ಆ ಕಡೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೈಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಏನು ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಎಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ನೀವು ಕ್ರಿಕ್ಕಿರೋ ಸಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಮಂಜು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇದು?
ಹಾಟ್ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
Lovely Saturday morning. All of we have asked for a better environment. We have asked for better weather. We have asked. Then
There is no more
share the link.
ಬರತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ This Chargers versus Sigma AV8 Legends. News from the center is that Sigma AV8 Legends won the toss and they have decided to field first. We are about to begin the first game of this Avpl 2025 in this beautiful Just Cricket Academy ground, Bangalore. A warm welcome to everybody there. For few sawdust to be spread across the ground as there was a dew in the morning. As the day progresses, we will see a sun shining out in the ground. This should be a sunny day at the start of the summer. We have 10 teams participating in this AVPL 2025, divided into two groups, and the top two teams from the each pool will march on to the playoffs. This is qualified. The first ball of the AVPL 2025.
Of AVPL 2025.
So the format,
Be bold.
the first over will be the ladies who will be playing, the two ladies.
Yes, we're all
The,
set, sir.
the umpires are ready, the players are ready,
Let's
the
kick
women's
start
are
the
ready.
AVPL
The call of
2025.
play for the AVPL
Here we go.
2025 to kick off. The first ball just outside the off stump, beaten. The first over will be played by the ladies only. If they touch the ball, it should be 1 run. If it goes beyond the 30-yard circle, it will be 2 runs. A boundary and a 6 will also be counted. They need not run in this pattern. This is a 1 run for the team. And two bowlers will be used. 3 balls will be bowled by each of the bowler. So the 1 run for the takings. Every ball touched by the batter will give 1 run. Going beyond the 30-yard circle will be 2 runs. One. This is another run. Probably the ball is going beyond the 30-yard circle, which will allow 2 runs for the team to be scored. 2 runs is what the umpires have informed here. 2 runs for the takings. A good ball and a nice shot to the cover region. 1 run for the takings. That should be the end of the over. The women over comes to an end. Now it will be the actual 7 overs pattern. The normal cricketing rules applies here. This is the first match of the AVPL 2025. So after the end of 1 over, the score is 5 for the loss of no wicket.
The first over. Thank you so much, ladies. The first over, the score is 5. The proceeding.
So earlier today with the toss, Sigma AVIT Legends won the toss and they decided to field first.
The opening batter.
This is the first match of the AVPL 2025. Just to run through the AVPL 2025, we have 10 teams, 18 members in one team, coming up to 180 people.
Over by a female player. Conceding 5 runs.
This is the season 4 of the AVPL. We have 3 winners earlier. It was Climax Challengers 2022, Sigma Legends in the year 2023, Uniminalist Challengers in the 2024. We'll have to wait for the champions in the 2025. 2 days cross day and night format will be played.
All are looking very, very beautiful and handsome. Very, very nice.
Jiva,
All of the AVPL family.
the bowler. Strike is taken by the Nitin Kumar.
At the crease, we have the opening batters, Mr. Nitin and Mr. Jiva.
Gentle push towards the cover point region for a single.
By pushing the ball towards the short area. Jiva.
Bowler is Raghuvaran, the bowler.
We have Raghuvaran, bowler, opening bowler.
Raghuvaran has a neat run up, gentle, neat run up towards the crease over there, and a neat release, a short of length ball. The batter wanted to cut, beats all the way. Jiva gets beaten, a dot ball. This will be the 8-over format. Once again, Raghuvaran coming to bowl. Short ball. wanted to cut the ball. The batter is trying to hit the ball too hard, I believe. He should just try to time the ball. And there is a lot of dew. The outfield will be slow for the first couple of matches. As the day progresses, the outfield also will settle in. The outfield will be fast. This is a lush green outfield. A wonderful cut shot towards the point region where it goes straight to the field. One run for the taking. Score moves on to 7 for no loss.
Deep cover. Batter Jiva.
So Raghuvaran, the bowler from the Sigma A80 Legends. That was a full ball. That's the way to play. You need to come and play at the front foot. All beaten. Good start, I would say, for the Sigma A80 Legends. They should be happy
Quick hygiene check. And a quick hygiene
because they have won the toss and they have elected to field.
Take care of your belongings. All your
Good cover drive and a wonderful fielding over there.
committee members will not be
There
responsible
is a chance of an overthrow, but nothing to worry. There was a good backup. End of over number 2. The score is 8 for the loss of no wicket.
all of you people.
After winning the toss, 2 overs, 8 for no loss. Definitely Sigma AV80 Legends will be happy with the start. 6 more overs to go. People link Chargers will be looking to step onto the accelerator.
Only
Prakash, a new bowler, coming to bowl the over number 3. Prakash bowling reminds me of the old bowler Mr. Mahinder Amarnath of the Indian cricket team, who was the man of the match in the 1983 and semi-finals and the finals. Lazy run up, giving everything in the delivery stride, putting all his effort in the delivery stride. Definitely Prakash reminds of Mahinder Amarnath style of bowling. Cut towards the deep point region, 1 run for the takings. Score moves on to 10.
The last overs, they can go bang bang. They have the wicket. A nice partnership in the middle of the third over.
Prakash to bowl, full ball, wanted to drive, beaten outside the off stump. A dot ball.
Push the ball towards the long off area.
Seeing the condition anywhere in the 8 overs, 45 to 50 should be the par score, which should be defendable. A white ball being signaled, the first extras for the day by Prakash.
Mandala, two runs.
A slight push towards the deep point region
The plan.
for a single.
Point of risk.
There has only been singles and no sign of a big shot yet by the batters from the people in Changers. We should be seeing some big hits in the
We
coming
have
overs.
the commentary for the live and friends. They can witness
Prakash's short ball wanted to pull the ball. Beaton ends up in the dot ball. So the sun is peeping up, and we should witness a hot and a sunny day throughout. As the day progresses, when the lights come on, we should find it a bit cooler. 12 for no loss. That was wide off the off stump edge towards the short third region, but doesn't stop the batters from sneaking a strike. Score moves on to 13 for no loss after 3 overs.
The event partner 50 odd members.
We have 10 teams participating in this Avpl
Bigger
2025, divided into two groups. We will be having the round robin league.
heroes have
Top two teams will be marching towards the playoffs.
the responsibility with the ball. We have Gijo.
We have the fourth over to be bowled by Gijo Thomas. Seeing by the looks, a short run up again. That's the most common thing, the short run up, but the effort will be there in the delivery stride.
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇ ಎಮ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇ ಎಮ್ ಎಸ್ ಎ ವಿ ಪಿ ಎಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಲಿ ಅವರು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇ ಅಂದರೆ ಭರತ್ ಎಮ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಮಧು ಎಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಮೂರು ಜನನು ಜಾಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಜಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಜಾಲಿಯಾಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓಕೆ ಸರ್
G. Thomas edge wide outside off stump, wanted to cut the ball edge and no run. A dot ball.
Important. The first few overs.
Which is off stump, wanted to cut the ball. There is a deep point fielder out there. 1 run for the takings.
बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट लेकिन
There will be one lady fielder out there in this format. In this AVPL 2025, we will see one lady fielder in the field. And there is no power play. A maximum of 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle is what we see there. Score moves on to 14 after 3.2 overs. The wicket is not a constraint because 8 overs and 10 wickets is a lot. They need to step on the accelerator and score maximum runs. 45 to 50 should be the par in this ground, taking the consideration of the ground condition with the dew. The first two games will be played on the dew, a little bit wet outfield. As the day progresses, we should have a dry outfield as well, making the outfield quicker. Wanted to hike the ball over the mid-wicket region. In the air, 1 run for the takings. It's a 14.
Saturday morning,
The score.
ball isn't traveling as much as the batting team were.
This is the 4th over, halfway through the 4th over. All the bowlers are doing their job, not giving nothing away to the batters.
Would all have
Current run rate is at 4.20. Full ball hit towards the long off region for a single.
in a single, pushing the ball towards the long off area. The batters are pretty happy being in singles and doubles.
A big shot, yet we are in the 4th over.
fourth over
Geez, the bowler there, inside edge, had a wonderful fielding by the lady there. Wonderful fielding, absolutely saved a run for the team over there.
Right, the fourth over, at the end of fourth over.
So after the end of 4 overs, midway through the innings, the score is 18.
ಬಚಾವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಗೆ
Current run rate is at 4.50. Definitely the batters will be thinking of accelerating. Only 4 more overs to go. "24 balls" is what the People Link Chargers have got. We have Vishwanath you to bowl the over number 5.
Right, we have the captain who wants to take the responsibility. The fourth over, the score
So
is
Vishwanath to bowl the over number 5. A full ball in the air, one bounce to the long on region fielder, one run for the takings, one more single added to the total. 19 for no loss is what the score is. Definitely the people in charges should be looking for a few boundaries here. Get the score somewhere between 45 to 50. A gentle tap towards the short third man region for a single. 20. The score moves on to. We are in the 5th over. Remember, this is an 8-over game. Seems to be a trouble in the delivery footholds for the bowler due to the outfield, and we are playing on the natural turf. If they're playing without the spikes or the turf, there should be few problems in the couple of matches out there until the pitch dries up. There is a bit of moisture in the outfield as well as on the pitch. The umpires helping out the bowlers out there. Vishwanath, the bowler. We have Jiva playing on 7 and Nitin Kumar on 7. So Jiva on strike
इस बार पठान हो गए
for the
भरत
third ball in the 5th
पठान
over.
शाहरुख खान के फैन हो गए
So strike towards the mid-wicket region. This should be the first boundary of the day, and it is a maximum. 6 runs, a good shot by Jiva, hoiking over the mid-wicket region. That was the first boundary and the first maximum for the team. That should boost the confidence of the batting team. People in charges. 26 is the score now. Gear shifting. Short ball hit towards the deep point region. Batter wants 2 runs. He's running for the 2. This should be trouble. Very close call. It's a not out, is what we hear from the umpire. 2 runs. A good running by Jiva.
added to the scorecard.
That was a wonderful throw. But just to remind you, there is a due. The ball should go in full to the keeper to make it faster.
They have on the scorecard. Delivery chance
Batter
for
wants to
Swing.
come down the track and hit the ball over the covers region, but it was way outside the off tempo. Wide being signaled by the umpire. 1 run added to the total in the form of wide extras. 29 is the score. The score is moving on. Let's wait and watch what would be the final score. A hike towards the
Oh, lovely shot.
long off
Swing
region,
on the
straight down the ground. 4 runs.
now.
Jiva is definitely put his pedal on the accelerator. 4 runs. The score moves on to 33. That was a wonderful shot coming down the ground and hitting straight down the ground. The best place to hit the cricket ball. Bowlers having a problem with the dew. Vishwanath to bowl the last ball. That was a good comeback. That was a good comeback. A Yorker length ball. End of over number 5. Score moves on to 33. 3 more overs to go.
He was glad that not ball to finish off. End of 5 overs. 33.
33 5 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 33 ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ स्कोर 30 पर 3 कोई भी विकेट नहीं 5 ओवर के बाद
We have Mr. Yoga who's doing the commentary for the live.
So Jijo Thomas to bowl his second over. He had bowled 1 over considering 5 runs. The second over, the full toss ball hit towards the mid-wicket region. The fielder collects the ball and the batters cross for the single. 34. The score moves on to 34 for the loss of no wicket. Wickets is not the problem here. 8 overs, they will have to put the pedal onto the accelerator where they need to get about 50 to 55 runs. A good shot towards the cover region. Definitely Jiva is on the pedal of the accelerator. 4 runs towards the cover region. Absolutely nailed that ball for 4 runs. It was shot out to the off stump. Got the ball, across it at cover drive, a snap to the ball, straight to the cover region. Fielder has no chance of fielding that ball. The score is moving on. It's 38. Full ball, wanted to hit over the mid wicket for the maximum. All beaten. He is looking for some big hits. Definitely, Jiva is looking for big hits. He's playing on 23 of 17 balls with 2 fours and 1 maximum for the takings. Only 3 boundaries which has been scored by the team. That was hit back to the bowler. He definitely saved a single. Jiju Thomas. Remember, every run saved is every run scored. We have seen at least 2 or 3 runs being saved by the team Sigma Avpl Legends. Coming down the track, picks the ball in full, wanted to hit the ball over the mid wicket, inside edge, goes towards the square leg region for the single. The score moves on to 39.
Almost over. We'll have to wait and watch who's going to take the response. Penultimate over. Needed impetus. Slog overs. Batsmen are completely
Jiju. The ball that was hit towards the cover region where the fielder is being placed for the shot. 1 run straight to the fielder. The end of 6 overs. The score moves on to 40 for the loss of no wicket.
no loss.
So the captain to bowl the penultimate over, Vishwanath. He's bowled 1 over previous. This 15 runs. Just to talk about this ground, just cricket. We have witnessed a world record in this ground, the Ranji Trophy, where the Bengal team scored more than 700 runs in the quarterfinals, and all the 9 batters scoring a minimum of 50 runs in this very ground. That's a world record. That match was a world record. Minimum of 50 runs scored by all the 9 batters who batted. That's the beauty of this pitch. It's a batting paradise, I would say. So as we talk about that, we have a single 41. We are in the 7th over, 41. Can they move the score up to 55 or 60? That's a wonderful shot. This should be the maximum. Definitely, that was from the meet, connecting the ball over the mid-wicket region for maximum 6 runs. Jiva is playing on 30. He's playing a blinder of a knock here, taking the team total to 47. He has got more than 60% of the runs of his team total. One more big hit. This should be the 6. A mere spectator by the long on fielder over there. It's a 6 runs. Score moves on to 50. The score is now moves on to 53. Jiva is leaving no stone unturned. He wants the maximum usage of this 2 overs or the remaining 8 balls, what they will have to bat out in this innings. Vishwanath proving very costly. One more. This should be the hat trick of 6s. The wonderful shot. This should be the longest of the 4 6s what Jiva has hit. He moves on to 42. 59 is the score. This is a par score. Good score there. One more. Yes, that's a maximum number 4 in this over. 4 sixers. This reminds of the great Kapil Dev who hit 4 sixers in a test match where to avoid the follow on. 4 sixers. Jiva moves on to 48 and the score moves on to 65 for the loss of no wicket. That was 6 in that over to Jiva. The third one being the longest.
Too short of half century. The drinks are being served to the players. 5 runs, no loss at the end of 2 overs. Captain is happy. Archers are happy. People link are pretty happy. What
Raghuvaran to bowl the last over of this innings. Vishwanath proving very costly in his bowling, giving away 40 runs in the 2 overs what he bowled. Raghuvaran to bowl to Nitin. Nitin should be looking to take the single and giving strike back to Jiva, who is on fire. A dot ball. A dot ball here. Nitin should be looking for a single. If has to go for the single. Touch and run. Give the strike back to Jiva, where he's on fire. Hitting 4 maximums in the last over. That's what he does. Hits the ball towards the mid-wicket region. Take a single and give the back strike to Jiva.
who's at 48 runs individual score. The scorecard now.
Score moves on to 66. 4 more balls in this innings. What can be the score? Can the score goes up to 80? 4 balls remaining. Jiva wanted to hike the ball over the cover region. A dot ball edges the ball. Keeper collects the ball. He's playing on 48. What a gem of a knock he's played. He's hit 5 maximums and 2 boundary fours in this knock of 66, and he scored more than 70% of the team total here. Comes down the wicket and he goes for the single. A lady player collects the ball and fields the ball for a single.
Jiva is on 49. Will he be stranded on 49?
2 more balls to go. 67 is the score. Nitin wanted the second. Unfortunately, Jiva was not interested. What would Nitin do? Will he go for a maximum or a boundary, or will he? That's a short ball in the air. It goes towards the square leg region. 1 run taken. Jiva wanted the single and he's taken the single. 68 is the score and 1 more ball to come. Jiva on 49. This is the first match of the Avpl 2025 and we have seen some big hits. Short ball, this in the air. Will that be the catch? Oh, that has been a drop catch. Wanted the second run. It completes 2 runs. 2 runs and Jiva gets a half century. 51 and the score ends to 70 after the completion of 8 overs. 51 in the 26 balls is faced with 5 maximums and 2 sixes. Nitin being lone warrior up there for 12 runs of 16 balls. 70 is the score after 8 overs. 8.75. So people link Chargers should be happy with the score what they got after the start. After the completion of 4 overs, they were on 18. The last 4 overs giving them about 52 runs. And Jiva scoring the bulk of the scoring. So we will be back for the innings chase of
Congratulate Jiva.
Sigma AVIT Legends. That was the first 50 in the first match. This should lead up to the high scoring games for the coming up games.
Quick reminder, we have Mr. Yoga who's doing the commentary for the live streaming. Thank you. Can I request Mr. Vishwanath to please get ready with their batters and also the charges to set the field. Thank you so much for your cooperation and understanding, team members. We do not have any stoppage of play. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟೀಮ್ನ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. The live streaming is from, just a quick information, with the 7 cameras. The live streaming is from Sports. All the people who are going to be watching this game on your phones, on your tabs, on your laptops, on the big LED screens. The live coverage is brought to you by S7 Sports, who has a wealth of experience in this industry, bringing to you all the joy and happiness through the live streaming offerings. The S7 Sports, thank you so much for being part of this AVPL 2025, sir. All right, charges, request you to please set the field. The batters are ready. 71 is the target, and we have Mr. DJ Javed, who's going to be playing wonderful music for us.
ಸಿಗ್ಮಾ ಎವಿಟಿ ಲೆಜೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಗೆಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಕೇವಲ 71 ರನ್, 48 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೇವಲ 71 ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಾ?
ಕೇವಲ ಓನ್ಲಿ 71.
Just a quick stats for you, all of the people. We need to definitely consider blessed to be playing this in this fantastic crowd, because my friend Mr. Yoga, who's doing the commentary for the live streaming, just reminded me of a statistics from the team Bengal playing the Ranji Trophy for 3 to 4 years. It was a quarter-final match. All the 9 members from the team scored 50 plus runs. This ground holds the record for the Ranji Trophy match, wherein 9 players from Bengal, total was somewhere around world record in the first class arena. World record in the first class arena, where one of the countries, one of the nations who had
So we are here for the chase. The first two will be the women batters taking the strike.
why first 4 hours.
So 71 is what they will be looking for. The first ball. That was a wonderful shot. It's a boundary 4. It's a wonderful start. It should be. They don't run. They need not run. It should be 2 runs or a boundary 4. That's been referred. Check the boundary 4. There is a request for the boundary check. There is a referee for the boundary check. So we are in for the first referral for the day. It's a boundary check. That was a beautiful shot, nevertheless. So that's a very close call. We are waiting for the boundary. So there you get the signal. It's a boundary for
Madam is pretty happy. The moment she hit from
Anupama. Anupama, the batter, boundary 4 in the first ball. What a shot! What a start that was! A wonderful pull shot. Even the great Harpreet Kaur or the Smriti Mandana would be proud of that shot.
another pull shot.
A pull shot. And just to remind you, people, this is a season of WPL where the matches, and it's a no ball which has been signalled. This will be followed by the free hit, a no ball which has been signalled.
The first over.
A WPL season, and we do see women cricketers playing out in this Avpl as well. So there is a slight talkings happening for the no ball which has been given. That's a no ball, will be followed by the free hit until we get that's been taken off. The no ball is being taken off. So the score stays at 4. The score stays at 4. The score stays on 4.
All the way from
Third ball. So this format is 3 balls will be bowled by each bowler. That was a ball outside the off jump called wide. Anupama Swapna wanted to hike the ball towards the point region. Did not collect the ball. Nevertheless, the ball was called wide. 1 run added to the total. Full shot. 1 run will be added to the total as each touch by the batter will be scored 1 run. If the ball goes beyond the 30-yard circle, it will be 2 runs. And if the ball crosses the boundary, it will be 4. If it is hit full, it will be scored 6 runs. And the batter need not change the strike. It is their wish who will have to take the strike. We have a bowler change after 3 balls. Short ball once again. A pull shot. It's in the air. Will that be caught? No, it is 1 bounce inside the 30-yard circle. 1 run added. 8 is the score.
Equal opportunity ಸಿಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
Short ball hiked towards the square leg region. 1 run been added by the virtue of touching the ball with the bat. 9 is the score. Pull shot hit towards the mid-on region. 1 run added to the total. A good start by Sigma Aviator Legends. 10 runs after the completion of 1 over. Needed 61 more runs of the 42 balls. So 10 is the current run rate and the required run rate is 8.71. Now we have 2 male batters and the proper cricket with the bowling will happen for the next 7 overs. Mandeep will be the bowler to start the proceedings in this chase. Two batters are walking to the center. Vishwanath to take the strike and Rohit Kamble to be the non-striker. Vishwanath who was very expensive in his bowling, can he turn the tables around? Can he do what he was done while he was bowling? Can he turn the tables round? Can he get some quick fire runs to get his team off to the Wonderful start. What the ladies have given them.
Already Bharat is in the mood. He's in the groove.
Madhu sir.
Mandeep to bowl to Vishwanath.
Have the camera spanning towards Kamba. We have Bharat, we have Preetham, we have Sharath. Fielder Vijay is very happy. He already put
Hit towards the deep point region where the fielder is being placed for the shot. 1 run. That has been the common sight in this match. We do have the deep point region, deep point fielder have at least saved 5 to 6 boundaries in that region.
At the center.
Short ball being hiked towards the cover region. This should be oh, that was a good stop by the fielder. Wants 2 runs. This could be trouble.
a lot of drama in the first
Good.
over itself.
Good decision at the end not to take the second run. Otherwise, it could have been a trouble.
From the long off field,
That was a nice fielding. Good fielding.
boundary, but also
1 run. Reverse hit. It's been hit towards switch it for 6 maximum. The first 6 runs for this innings. Vishwanath.
taking
He was hit for 5 sixes. So he's giving back now with the first 6 of this innings. He moves on to 7 in the 2 balls what he's played, and the score moves on to 18. A good start by the legends here. 53 runs has been required. Mandeep to bowl his 4th ball of this
lovely switch.
over.
Vishwanath, absolutely stunning.
One more switch it. It is going to the boundary line. There should be 2 runs. Vishwanath going for the second run and completes the second run
It is not.
very comfortably. There was a throw, but it was slow. The batter was fast across. Vishwanath was very clear in his running. He wanted 2 runs as soon as he hit the ball in the gap and take 2 runs. The score moves on to 20 after 1.4 overs.
What a start from the captain.
The score moves on to 20 after 1.4 overs. Just to remind you, there is no power play. However, the maximum of 5 fielders can stay outside the 50-yard circle. That was a slow ball. Has been swept. It's in the air. That's been a drop catch by the square leg fielder. Vishwanath should have had his heart in his mouth. Nevertheless, it's a drop catch. Completes 1 run. 21. The score moves on to after 1.5 overs. That's in the air again. In the air. 2 catches, 2 drops, 2 in 2. And that's a sloppy in the field as well. That's absolutely sloppy. Extra 2 runs been added to the total. They do have the runs on the field, but they don't want to do this. These things, these small little things will cost them the game at the end. The score moves on to 24 after the end of 2 overs. Vishwanath playing on 10 and Rohit Kamli playing on 4. So the legends require 47 runs in the next 36 balls. Jiva, the bowler, the man of the match here. And Rohit Kamble is on strike. Short ball beaten for the pace. He was slippery. The ball did skid on to the batter. Had no chance in pulling the ball. He wanted to pull the ball, but it's a dot ball. One more short ball hit towards the deep point region. 1 run being taken. Single. Vishwanath, 4 balls to come. He will be remembering the 4 sixes which was hit by Jiva. Now Jiva is the bowler. Can he do the same with the bat in his hand? Full ball, just paddle it towards the corner to the fine leg region and wants 2 runs. Uh, Completes it very comfortably. The score is moving on for 27 after 2.3 overs. They're doing this very comfortably, I would say. The required run rate is just 8 runs per over. They need not do anything silly. A couple of boundaries and the single should do get this game for the legends here. Nevertheless, Jiva is bowling a good length. Full toss ball, as I say, towards the long on region for a single. Score moves on to 28.
Batsmen are making us realize that no matter what the condition of the ball, no matter what the condition of the ground, no matter what the condition.
28. Last ball, full ball is slightly hit towards the cover region. End of the over, 3 overs, 28. Good over by Jiva, giving away only 4 runs. A good comeback. Good comeback in this over, considering only 4 runs in this over. So the Legends require 43 runs in the 30 balls. Vishwanath is on strike. There is a small chat going on in between the over, what to be done and what not to be done by the fielding team. Plans been exchanged. One more fielder comes up for the talk out there. This match should go to the wire. So Mandeep to bowl the 4th over and his 2nd over. He's given away 14 runs in the first over where he bowled. A gentle medium pacer. Short ball has been hit towards the mid-wicket region. This should go to the boundary, but a wonderful fielding out there. We should wait for the umpire's signal for that was a wonderful save. 2 runs being saved by the long on fielder running towards the deep mid-wicket region. That shot has been hit towards the cover region. A wonderful fielding again. Wanted 2 runs and completes it comfortably. 2 runs been added. 31 is the score. The first ball was restricted to 1 run. There was a save of 3 runs by the long on fielder. That was a beautiful and a wonderful save. To save 3 runs in this format is scoring not less than 10 runs. Rohit to strike. Hit towards the long on region in the air. 1 bounce to the long on fielder. 1 run taken. 32. The score moves on to. We're in halfway of the 4th over. Paddle swept in the air. Will this be taken? Yes. At last, the catch is being taken. The first wicket of the day, and after 3 drop catches. After 3 drop catches, we see the catch. Finally, the first wicket fall for the Legends team. 32 for 1 after 4 overs. And that is a big wicket of Vishwanath, the captain, walking back to the pavilion. The catch has been taken by Aditya. Raghuvaran is taking the strike with the virtue of that wicket. .4 overs, 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gentle push towards the cover region. A dot ball. For the loss of 1 wicket.
Warriors captain, the hippie man, must say, very flamboyant, very stylish. Who wanted to go switch it after switch it in 2024. Almost got them through, if I'm not wrong, in the semi-finals. Give it up for the captain.
We have Cyril David to bowl the 5th over of this innings. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Legends team 4 overs, 24 balls, and 39 runs to win this game. Less than 10 overs. That's been cut towards the point region. One bounce to the fielder. 1 run been added.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವಿಜಯಿಂದ.
First up, Bharat, I know that you were trying to get into the finals last time. Unfortunately, you couldn't middle a lot of balls in the crucial quarterfinal or semi-final. What is the team plan for this year?
Raghuvaran is on strike, who has played 2 dot balls. Gentle push towards the cover region for a single. 34 for 1.
Quick word from the captain of Supernovas. Rohit, I know you were the runners-up of last year. And I know that you're wishing to be the champions and also to have your hands on the trophy this year. What's the message for your team members this year?
That's a cut shot. Outside edge goes towards the short third man region for a single. 1 run. Cyril doing a good job for his team, considering only 3 runs in the 3 balls he's bowled. Raghuvaran is on strike. Rohit playing on 10 and Raghuvaran playing on 1. 35 is the score. We are in the halfway of the 5th over. The short ball. Raghuvaran wanted to cut the ball. Misses it completely. A dot ball.
So Mr. Rohit, you look at the camera and say what you like to do after winning the toss. All important toss, I must say. Will be bowling. Supernovas have won the toss. Choose bowl first.
Cyril to bowl the 5th ball. Short ball once again.
Very nice to see.
Ball has been edged towards the short third man region for the single. 1 run added. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the first game of the Avpl 2025 season 4. 10 teams participating, which has been divided into 2 groups. Good shot in the air and straight to the fielder of the long on region. That's a catch being taken. Rohit Kamble needs to walk back to the pavilion.
71 runs.
We have the second wicket falling down from the Sigma Avpl Legends. 2 overs has been very good for the bowling team.
Sigma Avpl Legends required 35 runs in 18 balls. ಬಹಳ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾರಾದರೂ
The last 2 overs they have tightened up the screws, giving nothing away. So that means they require 35 runs in the last 3 overs.
ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬರಬೇಕು.
We have Jiju Thomas on the crease. Vijay is the bowler. Jiju is the next batter, walking in at number 4 for his team, wanting 35 runs to get. Raghuvaran is on strike. Shot wide outside the off stump, signaled wide by the umpire. 1 run added. Vijay, the bowler. Wide outside the off stump, signal wide, second consecutive wide by the bowler Vijay. Score moving on to 38. This match getting interested ball by ball. 33 runs required now. One more outside the off stump, and that's been called wide. Hat tricks of wide here. Vijay needs to calm his nerves down. Bowl wicket to wicket. What was previously done by the two previous bowlers. He needs to calm his nerves. This is a slower ball being hiked towards the fine leg region, which could be stopped there, restricting the batters to 2 runs added to the total. "41 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Legends after 5.1 overs. This match is getting tighter ball by ball. Good full ball. Raghuvaran taps it towards the cover region for a dot ball.
30 runs required in 16 balls.
Dot ball building the pressure after
Beautiful.
3 wides and 2 runs. Dot ball, consecutive dot balls, building up the pressure for the batting team out there. 30 in 15 balls. They require 2 runs per ball. The player out there, we could see she's a left-hander. She even bowled well in her first 3 balls, which was bowled by her. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5.4 overs. A left-hander, Jiju Thomas, is on strike. This should be interesting. A slight field change. Left and right combination should unsettle the bowler out there. But a good adjustment. Bowling just wide off to the off stump. Wanted to hit the ball over the mid wicket. Misses it completely. A dot ball. Hitting over the covers would have been more appropriate for the team Legends. One more hike. Wanted to hit across the line. Dot ball to end this over. A good comeback. A very good comeback. After 3 wides, giving away 6 runs is a very good comeback by the bowler Vijay. After the end of 6 overs, 42 for the loss of 2 wickets, requiring 29 runs in the next 12 balls. The most important penultimate over. Let's see who will be bowling that. And no points in guessing. Jiva have the ball in his hand to bowl this penultimate over, which is told the most important over in the limited overs game. The penultimate over, where the greats have been bowling. The best example is the best bowler in the world right now, Jasprit Bumrah, bowling the all-important penultimate over in the T20 World Cup Finals of 2024 in the Barbados. Jiva taking the responsibility to bowl this penultimate over. Short ball, edge, which has been hit towards the short third man region for the single. Singles should not worry the bowling team out there. What the Legends should be looking out is for a couple of maximums or a few boundaries to get them back into this game. They need quick boundaries in this over. Otherwise, it will be too late for them to get the maximum runs in the last over. Jiva is bowling just wicket to wicket, giving no room for the batter. A dot ball, getting tighter every ball, every dot ball, building up the pressure for the team Legends. One more dot ball. The game slipping away from the Legends team. Jiva, who was a hero with the bat, is doing his job with it comes off the body of the batter. So 8 balls, 28 runs. Just a reminder, this was the target required by the 2022 World Cup T20, where Kohli hit the all-famous shot straight down the ground. But that's not what it's happening here. It's a dot ball.
Jiva has conceded only 5 runs in almost 2 overs.
It's in the air. This could be a wicket. No, it goes over the mid-wicket fielder for 6 runs. A much needed 6 runs for the Legends team, taking the score to 49 and requiring 22 runs in the last 6 balls. A good connect over the mid-wicket region. 6 runs.
Sigma AVT Legends required 22 runs in 6 balls.
22 runs is what they need to get in the final over. Raghuvaran to take the strike. Simple as it gets. He needs to clear connect 4 balls and hit it over the boundary. Cyril to take the responsibility to bowl the last over of this innings. That's it in the air. A long off fielder coming down to the ball and he takes a comfortable catch. It's a catch being taken. Raghuvaran needs to walk back to the pavilion. 49 for 3. This is getting difficult for the Legends team. 22 runs in the next 5 balls.
Request next both the teams. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸಂತೋಷವಾದ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಯಾರು ನಾಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿರೋರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ಟೀಮು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Sigma AVT people charges. Please come near the stage presentation area. both the teams. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಜೀವಾಗೆ ಜೀವ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀವ ಜೀವ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜೀವ? ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಜೀವ. ಓ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ತಿಂದ್ರಿ ನಾಷ್ಟ ನೀವು? ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗೆ ದೀಪುಗೆ ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯಾದ. ರೆಡಿ. Sigma AVT. Request Sigma AVT. Captain, please come near the stage. With your team, sir. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ಯಾರ್ದು? ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೀರೋ. Request Naveen sir to please present the trophy for the man of the match or man of the player. Any guess? Guess ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ. And the man of the match goes to Jiva. Jiva scored 51 runs in 26 balls, 5 huge sixes and 2 fours. First match hero Jiva. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಾಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ತಿಂತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇವಾಗ ನಾಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ತುಂಬ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ? White ball. बहुत ही यहाँ पे भरत आ रहा है. Sixty Warriors को 7 runs from all no. एक ओवर के बाद 7 रन. After 1 over score is 7. Very interesting now. Captain to captain. जोरात चप्पाळे बरली. Boys. रोहित इधर है एड्रेस भरत. Beautiful shot. A good fielding. Josh. Good drive. Right to Josh. बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग यहाँ से रोहित से. बॉलिंग रोहित का. Beautiful shot from Bharat this time. No chance for the fielder. 4 runs. Good comeback from Rohit. Another dot ball. ये मैच तो बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है. दोनों टीम बहुत ही टक्कर वाला टीम है यहाँ पे. और इसी भी बेहतरीन बॉलिंग. गुड बॉलिंग फ्रॉम रोहित. डॉट बॉल. End of 2 overs, score is 13. Your start. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 13. बेहतरीन शॉट, एक रन गेन. Short ball, bowling from Muthu. और एक डॉट बॉल, बैक टू बैक डॉट बॉल. बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग डाल रहे हैं यहाँ पे मुत्तू. ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುತ್ತು ಅವರು. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಾಲ್. ಓವರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3 ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 15. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 15. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮುತ್ತು. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಮನ್ಲಿ ಗೇವ್ 2 runs ಫ್ರಮ್ 1 ಓವರ್ ಮುತ್ತುವಿಂದ. ಓವರಿಂದ ಬೇರೆ 2 ರನ್. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 15. On strike is Mr. Bharat. Very hard hit. बहुत दिन के बाद देख रहे हैं कि हाँ भरत को साइलेंट रखा है यहाँ पे. बहुत साल के बाद देख रहे हैं. बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग यहाँ पे. जाबरा फुल तैयार होके आके यहाँ पे. बेहतरीन शॉट, पूरे 4 रन के लिए. देखना चाहिए भरत यहाँ से फॉर्म में आते क्या. बहुत बार यूज करते हैं शॉट भरत यहाँ पे. बॉल. End of 4 overs, score is 25. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 25. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ फुल जोश. एक बार बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग डाला था पहला ओवर और दूसरा ओवर जाते हुए। दोनों टीम हैप्पी है यहाँ पे स्कोर देख के। वॉरियर्स को ये लगता है कि कोई विकेट नहीं है और छाबरा को लगता है कि ज्यादा नहीं है। बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग। एक बार स्विच ट्राई कर रहे थे। वन मोर डॉट बॉल। This time full toss ball. No chance to the fielder. All the way for 6 runs. This song is dedicated for Christy Warriors team. वाह बेहतरीन शॉट पूरे 6 रन के लिए। अभी लग रहा है कि पुराने भरत वापस आ गए स्टेडियम में। ये भरत पूरे 5 साल से मिस हो रहा था। वाह ब्यूटीफुल शॉट। वन मोर शॉट। गुड शॉट फॉर 4 runs। सर ये गलती नहीं होता कि एवीपीएल के सूर्य कुमार है भारत को भरत यहाँ पे हर रकम का शॉट मारते हैं यहाँ पे। 360 नहीं है 480। After 5 overs score is 42. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. और एक गुड शॉट यहाँ पे। बहुत ही शानदार रनिंग है यहाँ पे। बहुत ही शानदार रनिंग।
Small request to all the people having here. Your colleague has fast track run at the dining area. He finds it, take it and give it to the compound or the AVPL compound.
पहला विकेट खोते हुए यहाँ पे। ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ 50 ಆಗಿದೆ ಟೀಮ್ದು. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. 50-50. ಭರತ್ 31 runs in 20 balls. Beautiful shot. Another good shot for 6 runs. माही मार रहा है. माही मार रहा है भाई. The ball. This song is dedicated for one and only Madhu.
ನಾವು ವ್ಯಾಪಕವಾಗಿ ಉಳ್ಳಾಗಡ್ಡಿ ತಿಂದು ಕುಂತಿದ್ವಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಸಪ್ಪಳ ಕೇಳಿ ಕಕ್ಕನೆ
And even Sachin.
ಶೇಕು ಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಂತ ಕೈಯ ತೊಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ಬಸಣ್ಣಿಲ್ಲ
You also.
ಯಾರು ನಮ್ಗ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಸಣ್ಣಿಲ್ಲ.
Great and jolly man, Madhu. अगला वाला ऐसे था white ball. Over. After 6 overs, score is और मुख्य अरवल ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭರತ್ in Bharat सिर्फ एक ही रन. Huge appeal from the fielder. Oh, no chance here. ब्यूटीफुल शॉट फॉर 4 रन. जोश सर ने बहुत ही कोशिश किया, बॉल को बचा नहीं पाए, लेकिन बाउंड्री के बाहर बहुत जबरदस्त सही डाला.
Welcome back for the second match of the Avpl 2025, match number 2 in progress. After the end of 7 overs, 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Bharat playing a good knock of 38 from 26 balls with 2 maximums and 5 fours. And we have a new batter, Tipesh, who was yet to open his account. That's a clean, a bold miss by the batter, and he hits the stumps. Bold Tipesh walking out without troubling the scorers. 69 for 4. Raghu bowling his second over. He's picked up his third wicket and he's given away 18 runs. In the meantime, he's picked up 3 wickets. So that sums it all. 69 for 4. Straight down the ground for 1 run to the mid-off region. Bharat playing on 38 of 26 balls. This is the last over of the innings. Wanted to scoop this ball, and he successfully does it for 4 runs. 75 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in the last over. Bharat playing a good knock of 42 runs of 27 balls, 6 boundaries to the fence and 2 maximums. Switch it straight to the short third man region. 1 run.
Wants to retain the strike. Know that they've got a good score on the card. Aiming for 80 plus runs.
Last 2 balls of this innings, 75 for 4-4.
Ball goes in there, chance for a wicket.
That's hit towards the square leg region for 1 run.
Does a good shot. Boundary line cuts it for a single. Bharat unfortunately loses the strike on the last delivery of the first innings. Strike is with Ravi Kiran.
Last ball of the innings. That's by the bowler. The last ball going the way of Warriors. Supernovas earlier won the toss and elected to field, and the Warriors finished their innings 76 for 5.
76 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
So that is an innings break. We will be back for the chase of the Supernovas. 77 what they need to get. The first match, the score was 70. So as the day moves on, the scores also
Will be back in 30 seconds.
going higher and higher. The first match should be the do factor. Now we do see absolutely the sun beating down and the dew is gone out. We should see somewhere about 75 to 80. That should be the par minimum. And this is a batting paradise with a lush green outfield. This is a second match. First day of the Avpl 2025. 2 days of the cricket festival happening at the Just Cricket ground. 10 teams fighting out for the Avpl 2025. Who are placed in 2 groups. The top 2 teams from each group will be going to the playoffs to fight out for the final spot to win the wonderful and the beautiful trophy. So in the meantime, we do have the toss for the third match happening.
We have Mr.
The third match is between QC's Hurricanes and Logic Mavericks. Fielders are ready. The format is such that the first over will be exclusively for the lady players, with the 2 batters comes onto the field and 2 bowlers. The lady players will be blowing 3 balls each, and the 2 ladies will come to bat. They can switch the strike. It is their wish completely. The scoring format is if they touch the ball, it is 1 run, and if the ball goes beyond the 30 yards, it is 2 runs, and if ball goes below the boundary, it is 4 runs. Over the ropes, it is 6 runs. So we are to begin the chase of the second match between Warriors and the Supernovas. 77 was what Supernovas will be looking for to get this game. So we have Chaitra and Archana will be taking the strike, and waiting for the umpires to call play for this chase. Supernovas request 77 runs in the 48 balls with just less than 10 runs per over. So the Ruhi to start the proceedings to Chaitra. Short ball hit towards the long on region. They don't want to take the single. Would like to see whether it is a 1 run or 2 runs, whether the ball is crossed the 30-yard circle. It's a 1 run added to the total. There is an appeal for the stump, and that's been given out. Very smart work. The 1 wicket falls. The other batter has to come and take the strike. The wicket falls. If another wicket falls in the next 4 balls, the over ends there. Rohi picks up the wicket. Short ball. Wanted to pull. Beaten. Dot ball. So 3 balls done. Rohi has to give the ball to the other player. So 3 balls is what they get to bowl. It's Rohi to continue. Short ball hit towards the long on region. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 2. Batter needs to see the offside because no fielder is on the offside. But the batter wants to hit the ball on the leg side. Last ball of this over coming up. Full ball. And it's a beaten, well left ball. After the end of 1 over, it is 2 for 1. Now we will have the normal crickets, all the fielders walking in. We have 75 runs required. So we are having this Avpl 2025 in this wonderful ground, Just Cricket Academy. Lush green outfield. Just looks like a carpet, green carpet. We have the field setting done. There's a bit of conversation going on.
The end of 1 over is 2 for none. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ 2 ರನ್ಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. Need to get another 75 runs in the 7 overs. 10 points per over. That open over. Lot to look forward to in this tournament, AVPL 2025. Fantastic food, fantastic music, also entertainment. We just witnessed what a lovely powerhouse of backing Mr. Bharat is. The side also informed that he was the highest.
After a bit of confusion, the last 3 balls had to be bowled by the different bowler. So we are back into the ladies' play for the first over. We have 2 more balls to be bowled. Short ball that's been hit towards the mid-wicket region. This is going towards the boundary line. The fielder chasing, well stopped. We need to wait for the umpire signal. Is it a boundary or 2 runs? Short ball again, should be a no ball because the ball pitched outside the pitch. This will be followed by the free hit. The batter need not worry about the wicket, just have to swing and connect the ball. It's a wide ball. The free hit will continue. The score moves on to 6. Short ball. The batter hits the ball. 1 run as she connects the ball. The score moves on to 7 after a completion of 1 over. Now the men's walking in. So in the next 7 overs, supernovas require exactly 70 runs at 10 runs per over. So after the completion of 1 over, which was the ladies' over, it is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. There are 7 overs to be bowled, and supernovas needs 70 runs at 10 runs per over. We have 2 batters walked in. Arvind to bowl the second over. That's been the order of the day. Win the toss and bowl fast. However, the first match was won by the batting team first, and they defended a score of 7 runs. I'm sorry, beg your pardon, 70 runs. Will that continue? We need to wait and watch. Muthu 2 on strike, and Sandeep is on the 9th strike. Arvind to bowl the second over. Sandeep, just to give an update, he's played 21 matches. He's more of a batter. Outside the off stump, there is an appeal for the caught behind, and the umpire just nods his head and says not out. Beaten in the dot ball. Shivanand the bowler. Muthu on strike. A full ball has been hit towards the long on region, going towards the boundary, and it's been signaled 4 runs. The first boundary of this innings. Muthu, the first boundary scorer of this innings for the Supernovas. 11 for no loss. One more full ball hit in the ground all along the carpet over the long on region. 1 run. Score moves on to 12. Sandeep, the strike. He's a left-hander. Got to know that he's a very good batter towards the leg side, and we see a packed leg side field for him. Most of the players would have done their homework. Short ball, wanted to pull, completely beaten. He beats the keeper as well. Going for the second run. Needs to wait for the signal. And it's a wide. 2 plus 1. 3 runs been added to the total. 3 wides. 15 is the score. So Shivanand to continue. Full ball been hit towards the cover region. 1 bounce. No run. A dot ball. We are in the second over. 15 for no loss. A full length ball being hit towards the mid wicket region. The fielder cuts the ball. 1 run added to the total. The score moves on to 16. Wanted to hit the ball. Hits the person, and he wanted to take the single. There is no leg buys in this tournament. So no Damage done after the completion of 2 overs, 16 for no loss it is. So Supernovas require 61 in the next 36 balls. Waiting to see who will bowl the third over. So 10 runs per over is what Supernovas required to win this game. So the bowler, left-hand bowler, it's an inside edge, goes towards the fine leg region for a single. Manu, the bowler, 17 for no loss, 2.1 overs. White ball, wide outside off stump. No hesitation by the umpire by signaling it wide. Stretches his arms wide and signals it a wide for 1 run extra. Manu has a very short run up, but I do see his follow through is very long. He's going almost towards the batter. That's the aggression of the fast bowler. It's a dot ball. That's an edge. Probably the keeper have missed that chance. It's a drop chance. Muthu gets a chance out there. Terms it's very goes biggie. 1 run towards the mid wicket region. Score moves on to 19. They should be looking for 1 boundary in the over and the rest to be rotated. That should get them to the target. The left-hander comes down the track and wanted to hit over the mid wicket. He misses it completely. A dot ball. They should not panic. The batters should not panic because 1 boundary in the over should be enough. The rest, they should see to that they don't have much of the dot balls. Short ball missed completely. Beats the keeper as well. Waiting for the signal of the umpire. It's a bye signal. That's completes the over number 320 for no loss. Supernovas requires 57 runs in the next 30 balls. Pressure building up. Pressure has been kept by all the bowlers. They're given away 1 over 3 runs by Manu. And Shivanand is given away 9 runs. One good over should change the equation and they should target the bowler. Out of 4 bowlers, 1 or 2 bowlers they should target where they get 15-16 runs in an over. So that should sum up to 30-35 runs in 2 overs, which should get the equation down. So Shivanand to continue 1 run in the first ball. The ball was hit towards the mid-wicket region. Muthu is the one who scored the boundary. He should be looking for 1 or 2 boundaries in this over to get the equation down and release the pressure. Keeper doing it very smart work, staying up to the stumps, and he has a long stop in case if he misses. The ball will not race to the boundary, and is keeping the batter in the crease, not allowing him to go down the wicket where he can connect the ball. That's a good move, and I would say smart as well. Shivanand doing a good job bowling the third ball in his second over. Short score moves on to 21. Short ball, outside edge goes the ball towards the short third man region. There is an overthrow. The batter sneak in a single. That was a sloppy fielding by the Warriors. Supernovas giving nothing to away. They wanted that single and they take it. Back strike, the left-hander. Full toss ball and it goes to the maximum 6 runs. This was a much needed 6 runs for the Supernovas. And Muthu picks the ball in full and hawks it over the deep square leg region for a maximum. Score moves on to 30. We need few more boundaries and sixes. Short ball goes straight to the mid-wicket region where Sunil picks up the ball and throws it to the bowler. 1 run added to the total. 31 after 4 overs. Sunil coming to attack to bowl the 5th over. Full ball on the leg stump. Batter hits towards the mid-wicket region. Good stop. Keeps the batters to 1 run. 1 run added to the total. The score moves on to 32. Beg your pardon, that is Manu and not Sunil. As we see it on his back. The jersey number 77. All credit should go to the keeper. He is standing up to the stump, giving no room for the batter, where he cannot use his feet to get the ball in full. Batter is fielder. It's a miscued by the fielder. The goes to 6. Captain should not be really happy with the effort of the fielder. Muthu and Sandeep playing on 13 each. That's been hit towards the cover region. Wonderful shot. And that's a very good fielding. 1 to 2 runs. But the non-striker stops and 1 run been taken. Score moves on to 40. Sandeep on strike. A That should be a white ball plus a single. So 2 runs added to the total, 42. So they're keeping the net run rate on check. 10 runs what they require, and they're getting the 10 runs on an overly basis. Doing nothing extra. Short ball has been pulled towards the mid-wicket region. Bat across for a single. 1 run added to the total. 43 for no loss. Down the wicket, inside edge goes ball towards the fine leg region. 1 run added to the total. 44 for no loss. Can Muthu get a boundary of this ball? This match is getting tighter. Short ball, an outside edge. Ball goes towards the short third man region. 1 run been taken, 45 after 5 overs, the Supernovas. Supernovas require 32 runs in the 18 balls. Just about 10 runs per over. So Mahi, the bowler, will be bowling the 6th over of this innings. Full toss ball, that should be signalled no ball for a high pitch beamer. A no ball rightly called by the umpires. 1 run added to the total, which will be followed by the free hit. So Muthu will be on strike. Free hit, that's what they would be looking for. Let's see, will he take a full advantage? But the next ball is a wide. He leaves the ball and gets a 1 run extra for it, and stays the free hit for the next delivery. Score moves on to 47. Can Muthu make a full use of this free hit ball? He gently leaves the ball because it was way out to the off stump, and he knows what exactly he's doing. He doesn't want to take any risk by hitting that ball because it was a white ball, and he will be given a free hit the next ball. Short ball has been put across the cover region. A wonderful running catch by the long off fielder, but it's a free hit. That was a free hit ball, so the catch will not be counted. 2 runs have been completed. That's a run out. As we say, the wonderful catch been taken off a free hit. For going for the second run, there is a run out at the striker's end. The Supernovas lose the first wicket and the captain on the middle. That's an edge, and it's been put down by the keeper once again. We have seen at least 5 to 6 catches going down in the 2 matches what we have played in this Avpl 2025 season 4. Ball out to the off stump, which has been driven towards the cover region, cover point region. 1 run for the total. Warriors having a check on the scoring rate. They're not giving anything away to the batter. Supernovas need to do something to get the scoreboard ticking, to get few boundaries and keep the check on their required run rate. In the air, the bowler says, "Is mine," and he takes the catch comfortably. It's a cotton bowled. A bowler did not want anybody to come for the catch. He told, it's mine," and he picks up that catch. So Mahi picks up another wicket. Sandeep, the left-hander, walking out at the score of 50. They lose the second wicket. The Supernovas. Kamlesh walks on at number 4. "27 runs in the 14 balls. 14 valid balls, I would say. We do see one more left-hander. Left-hander replacing a left-hander. Inside edge. A dot ball. So each dot ball will create the pressure on the Supernovas. They don't want any dot balls at this stage of the game. They want every ball to be counted for runs, probably 1 or 2 in case required a boundary. They don't want any dot balls. A good shot over the cover region, going over the long off. They want the 2 runs, going back to 2 runs. And I do see 1 short run being declared by the umpire. So 1 run added to the total. So that was a sloppy cricket, I would say. Not going beyond the crease to complete that single. So after the completion of 6 overs, it's 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. 26 is what Supernovas require in the next 12 deliveries, the 2 overs to come. They need a couple of boundaries, couple of big hits here. And they require in this over. They should aim this over. They should at least try and get about 13-14 runs in this over to keep the runs minimum in the last over. The penultimate is to the new batter. Full toss ball has been hiked over the mid-wicket region. This can be trouble. It's a easy catch. It's a wicket. Wicket number Tipesh picks up the wicket in his very first ball. Surendra walking in at number 5. Short ball out to the off stump has been cut towards the deep point region. Batter wants a second. He's running for the second. This could be trouble at the striker end. The bowler fails to catch the ball. That allows the batter to complete two important runs for the team. 53 for 3 is the score. If Tupesh had have collected that ball, it would have been curtains to Kabilesh's innings. Unfortunately, that's not the case. 2 runs been completed. Short ball been pulled towards the mid-wicket region, straight to the fielder. 1 run been taken, 54. 1 run will not hurt the Warriors here. They should not concede any boundaries. The other way, the Supernovas require the boundaries and the maximums to keep them in the hunt to chase this target of 78. As you say, a 6 has been hit by the left-hander down to the mid-wicket region. 6 runs by Surendra. 60. 17 more runs in the 8 balls. 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 more hit should keep the pressure down for the Supernovas. Let's wait and watch. But this match is getting closer and tighter. Short ball, edge towards the short third man region. Single taken easily. The batter wants 2 runs, which is never there. 1 run added to the total. .61 is the score for the loss of 3 wickets. Surendra will have a free hit this ball. He can go for that big shot because they want Kabilesh to be on strike for the next over to take the maximum strike where he can get these remaining runs. Surendra hits the ball towards the point region. Well cut by Mahi. 1 run been taken. 62 is the score. 15 runs in the last 6 balls. So in this generation, in this evolved cricket, 15 runs is a gettable score in the last 6 balls. 1 or 2 big hits, 1 maximum and 1 boundary should get them closer to this target. But that decides they require this boundary or maximum in the first 2 balls of this over to keep them. Surendra to be on the strike. Mahi to bowl the all important last over. He will be defending 14 runs. And remember, 14 runs will take us to the super over to get the winner. So the first ball of the 6 balls coming up in the last over. 15 is what the Warriors or the Supernovas needs to get to win this game. Remember, they won the toss and they elected to field. Wanted to hog the ball towards the square leg region. The batter moves towards the off stump. A dot ball is a gold of dust. Definitely Surendra will be looking for the boundary in this ball where they should get about 10 or 9 runs in the next 4 balls. Full toss ball, it's been hiked over the square leg region. It's for a boundary 6. That's what the doctor ordered for the Supernovas. 6 runs is what they get. Getting the target in the single digit. 4 balls, 9 runs, 8 runs for the super over. and better to do not to be in the supporters column because your nails would have been gone by chewing it. It's a very tense game out there. Wide outside the off stump, and it's been given no ball. We'll need to wait and see the final call from the umpire. So there is a referral for where the ball has been pitched. If the ball is pitched outside the wicket, this will be a no ball. So that's a no ball which has been signaled because the ball pitched outside the wicket. So the free hit ball is being hit towards the mid wicket region. No damage done. There could be a run out going for the second. So the run out in the free hit ball, but they have Surrender on the strike. So 7 runs in the next 3 balls. Soheb going towards the non-striker end. This is getting tighter. 70 for 4. Full toss ball has been hiked over the long off region. It's maximum. Scores are level here. 76. What a shot. What a thumping shot that was. The doctor ordered and Surrender delivers a 6 for his team. So 2 balls, 1 run is what the Supernovas require to win this game for the Supernovas. Remember, they required 15 runs and Surrender was as calm as a cucumber, delivering when it required 2 blows that seized the game for the Supernovas. Sensibly done, 1 run taken, and the Supernovas win this game with 1 ball to spare. This was a tight game. They win this game by 6 wickets. The second game is won by the team chasing. They chase 76. That was a nail-biting finish. That's the end of the second game. We will be on the other side for the third match of the Avpl 2025. Thank you.
Supernovas, Supernovas. Your team, please. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Boys. ಓಹೋ ಈಗ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ request Supernova team to please come here to presentation area. Rohit and team.
Sir, 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 sir.
Rohit Sharma for what it was goal was one level and because one ನೋಡಿದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದ ಆಚೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಇವರೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಓಕೆ
Thank you so much, David. David.
ದಾರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ರೋಹಿತ್ ಶರ್ಮಾಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್
When the match was between Watt and Supernova, Navrat Supernova, highest back of Bharat, back of his play. 29 delivery for start of well, we witnessed half century from one of the back of the first match. Couldn't cross the pitch. Well, second had any batter who scored more than 30. A fantastic batter is Muthu scoring 70 runs, 40 runs. The batter was fantastic. Also the trophy, along with the certificate. There was this man of the match trophy. Yes, sir. Go to the bowler who picked up 4 wickets. 5 runs in the 2 overs quota he bowled. All appreciation. The trophy, certificate, also the match. Raghu, thank you so much, man. Thank you, Mahesh. We have Raghu one. Was it almost final end is that what was the message from the captain behind the ball? Royal actually you watch you this is the first year of BPL. You already see the history of what BPL before 2022. First thing the previous year. And the runners-up trophy. And couldn't, winning trophy. Your efforts to think that we can come up to the occasion. A lot of people are very connected to the team members. Congratulations for the supernovas. We have Raghu for the second match. Give a big round of applause. A little bit of all of you.
So welcome back to the third match of the Avpl 2025 fourth season. So once again, we have a team winning the toss and they have elected to field the third match in the row. Their innings on the right note. In the 2 overs, they have scored 13 runs. That's a good start. We have Nana bowling to Mohit Wadhwa, a dot ball. So it's a dot ball. One more dot ball. Dot balls will add to the pressure for the batting team. They don't get the boundaries. They should be looking for the singles. That's what Hari from the non-striker tells Mohit. Let's get on for the singles. Here comes down the wicket. Edges goes for the single. 15 for no loss. And the last ball coming up in the third over. Short ball has been pulled over the mid-wicket region. 1 run comfortably taken. The batter wanted the second run. Rightly sent back by the batter. Restrict 1 run after completion of 3 overs. It is 16 for no wicket. So we have Mohit playing on 5 and Hari playing on 4. After 3 overs, it is 16 for no loss. We have Prabhakaran who will be bowling the 4th over to Hari Krishna. A nice bowling action, a wonderful fielding of his own saved. Just wide off the stump, Yorker line right at the block hole, giving no room for the batter. A dot ball, a perfect, I would say, a near perfect action for the medium fast bowler. A side on action for Prabhakaran. A neat, a clean run up to the wicket. A sidearm action, bowls wicket to wicket. This has been hiked over the mid wicket region, but the ball doesn't carry over the boundary due to the wind. It is inside the boundary, which has been taken. A neat catch, I would say. The first wicket falls. Prabhakaran needs to walk back, and the catch has been taken by Suket. A good catch at the end. So Anil walks in at number 3. As per the records in the Crick Heroes, he has played 56 matches, 541 runs. 18 is the average, but the notable is his strike rate. It stands at 182, the strike rate, which is much needed in this format. And he proves that the first ball has been hiked, wasting no time, goes for the single. Score moves on to 18. In the air, just falls short of the long on region. 1 run been taken. 19. Akshay to bowl the over number 5. He's played 118 matches, picked up 62 wickets. The economy is on the higher side of 11 runs per over, but his best is very impressive. He's taken 4 wickets for giving away 4 runs. We should wait and watch what he does in this game. First ball is a wide ball, giving away 1 run added to the total. 20 is the score. One more wide down the leg side. 21. The score moves on to. They have done well in the first 4 overs. They should keep up that pressure. They should not give anything away. Even though 70-75 is being chased, they should keep the target as minimum as possible. It's an edge. I believe there is an appeal and it's been given out. The keeper was very smart enough. He flicks the ball up in the air and takes in the second attempt, doing no mistake. The second wicket falls for the Mavericks. 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sharath, the wicket keeper, doing no mistake. He flicks the ball in the air and picks up the catch in the second attempt. A left-hander comes to bat at number 4. Wanted to hug the very first ball towards the mid-wicket region, misses it completely, hits his person. No run, a dot ball. Akshay to continue. Ball is being beaten on the leg stump area. The batter misses that completely. Score is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. A short ball being pulled towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary for fielder. Had no chance to cut that boundary. We had a mid-wicket and a deep backward square leg. Bisected the fielder. Perfectly timed ball to the boundary. 25. The score moves on to Kapil, the new batter, opens his account with the boundary. Top edge in the air, the ball going towards the mid deep fine leg region. Kapil wanted the second run, rightly sent back by his partner Anil. 1 run for the takings. The score moves on to 26, and we are seeing some sort of acceleration in the scoring rate in this over. Although they lost a wicket, wicket doesn't matter in this format because you're playing just an 8 overs game, and you should be on your toes scoring runs, keeping the dot balls to a very minimal or no dot balls. So Akshay to continue. Wonderfully hoiked towards the deep mid-wicket region by Anil for 6 runs. As his profile says, his strike rate is at 188. After this ball, a wide offside off stump and being called wide.
Sir, umpire. Tipu.
So the last ball of this over, Anil going towards the offside of the wicket, wanted to hoik, well bowled right onto the stumps just outside for a single. 35 runs after the completion of 5 overs.
5 over score is 35. ಇದು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಸ್ಕೋರು
So Anil with that huge hit goes on to 8, and we have Kapil who is batting on 4 with the boundary to his name. We have Prabhakaran to bowl the over number 6. He's picked up a wicket in his first over, giving away 3 runs. They told a neat action, a sidearm action. A wonderful hit towards the cover region. Good fielding, restrict, keeps the ball inside the field of play, restrict the batters to 2 runs. Anil starting to put his pedal on the acceleration as he needs to do it because his team needs it. We have seen the first 2 matches ending up within 70 and 77, where the second match we had the target being chased in the penultimate ball. Hits the ball in the air and just going above the long on region for a 6 runs. I think the fielder was a couple of steps inside the boundary line. If he would have been at the boundary line, this could have been a different scenario where the ball could have been caught. Nevertheless, it goes over the boundary for 6 runs.
ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ
The fielders should be on the boundary line, should not come inside to stop the singles. There will be singles. What they need to do is they need to cut the boundaries and the sixers. Bearer, 1 run, 44 is the score. Anil moves on to 17. Wonderful hit. This could be a maximum. That's a maximum of 6 runs. And the score moves on to 50 for the Mavericks team for the loss of 2 wickets. And we are in the 6th over. Slowly the score is moving on. They have stepped on the acceleration. They know that the score should be above 70 because the no dew in this game, the sun is beating up and the outfield is fast. They know if they need to match up the batting, they need to get above 70, which should be the par score on this ground. This is an absolute batting paradise, absolute beauty for the batters. '51. Switch it In hit to the covers region. There is a slight fumble. This is a mix-up here, but the bowler misses the ball, and this could be an overthrow again as the keeper misses. The good backup by the short third man region. A single to end the over after the completion of 6 overs. It is a 52 for the loss of 2 wickets.
But what will be the effort to conduct a cricket tournament? What will be effort to produce a cricket match? Well, I just want to give you some of the statistics, a glimpse of what.
So they are going at 8.67 runs per over. The last 2 overs.
It needs 35 to 40 cameras. Let me say that again. 35 to 40 cameras. Each camera is costing more than 1 CR. 700 to 800 people. The person who is in front of the 32 screen.
So Sharat, the bowler who will be bowling the penultimate over.
Similarly, the gentleman sitting
Bowling to Anil. Full length ball has been hiked to the long on region. We could see a little bit of helicopter shot, a Dhoni shot, what we call, in the Anil's using his bottom hand. Kapil, the left-hander, is on strike now. Sharat to bowl. Short ball. I think here, definitely Kapil would have missed out. Even they missed out, but a 1 run added to the total.
creating magic with his fingers here.
Length, good length, a Yorker length ball, a dot ball.
If anybody wants to get a glimpse of
A good start by Sharat, giving nothing away to the ball batter.
being made available.
A short ball, and this been hiked over the square leg region for a boundary 6. That's what the Mavericks team need. A couple of big hits to take them to 70. As of now, the score is on 60. With 8 more balls, valid deliveries to come their way. Can they use it to the maximum? Can they get the score to about 75 or 80 from here? A full toss ball. It was a bottom edge hitting the bottom of the bat, going straight to the bowler. No damage done. 1 run added to the total. No run added to the total. It's a dot ball. Beg your pardon. Full toss ball taken full. No chance for the square leg fielder out there. He is just being a mere spectator, the square leg fielder. 6 runs. Kapil is batting on 24 of the 10 balls with 3 maximums. 66 for the loss of 2 wickets in the 7 overs. The Mavericks.
Waiting to see Anil's batting, but look what Kapil is saying. Putting on a show here.
Just for the benefit of all the viewers who are watching on the YouTube live, we are playing this in the Just Cricket ground, which holds the world record for any format of the game where all 9 batters from a team are scoring a minimum of 50 runs. That was done by the West Bengal cricket team in the Ranji quarterfinals in the year 2023-24 season in this very ground. That says this is a batting beauty. Whilst we say that, we have a run out going for the second run. Kapil had to sacrifice his wicket for Anil. I would say there was a second run, but
Team in the previous over. Unfortunately, they had to walk back to the pavilion.
Prabhakaran, the throw from the mid-wicket region. Mohan Raj comes on to strike, wasting no time. Glides the ball to the point region for the single. 68.
Nudges the ball towards the offside.
Suket, the bowler, is done good, bowling 1.2 overs and giving away only 8 runs. 6 runs in this format. Economy rate is very good.
Pretty much
Anil goes towards the outside, picks the ball and hits the ball over the mid-wicket region for a maximum 6 runs.
AVPL 2025. Thank you so much for bringing this.
The score moves above 70, which is a pass score. We have seen every game going over 40 by the batting team first.
in this tournament. Thank you so much for all of the people under one roof.
Just to remind you, the toss was won by Hurricanes and they opted to field. And this has been the order of the day. All the 3 teams winning the toss have opted to field first. So 3 more balls in the last over. 74 is the score. Anil moving round the crease. Misses it. However, connects the ball for the single. Want the second run. This could be trouble there. And we have a referral for the run out for the second run. Let's wait and watch what would be the result.
Finding the they don't have any choice, do they? Coverage is serving from the AVPL. I must say the core committee members have ensured that you always have your energy is high. You shouldn't be quenching out of thirst. Rather, you shouldn't be feeling thirsty at any given point of time. Well, the soft drinks and also the tender coconut is being served next to the com box, next to the main stage area. If anybody is feeling a little hot out there, if you want to quench your thirst, in case you want to feel like having some soft juices, don't ask for the banana juice. If you want to quench your thirst, please do take the tokens of tender coconut. And if you want to have the soft juices, they're being served next to the main stage area. Thank you so much. Javed, it's all you.
हॅलो 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 बरोबर आहे.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
I request Mavericks team set the field first. Kadina. Anil ಅವರು ಚೆಕ್ 1 2 ಚೆಕ್ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್ Hurricanes required 76 runs in 48 balls. Now toss time. Okay. Vijay is also here. Sanazar strikers. AVI Spartans. SPL. I request both the captains. Mahesh sir has the coin. Please. AVI. Heads is the call. And heads it is. AVI has won the toss and elected to
Bowl first.
ball first. Believe in ball first. And what about Mahesh sir?
Madhu sir.
Madhu sir.
Obviously, he's left us to bat now. I wish you all luck. I think we all here to have some good fun and play well, and we'll surely give you some good entertainment. And we try to do our best. I'm sure the team is prepped up, and I look forward for going to the semis as well.
First time I have seen so much love of the captains here. Lot of love from both the teams. Congratulations, both the team. Well played and win the World Cup.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
ಓಕೆ ಎರಡೂ ಲೈವ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಂತೆ.
So the Hurricanes are 9 after the completion of 1 over. Require 67 runs in the next 42 balls. So we have Praveen on strike and Mohit the bowler. Wonderful ball edge. There is a appeal for the run out at the striker's end. Umpire says not out. It was very clear that the batter has made his good ground at the striker's end.
And at the com box, I've been joined by none other than one and only Mr. Yoga. Thank you so much for joining us, sir.
Thank you, Vijay. Same here.
Of season 3 AVPL 2024. He was one among the contenders of MVP as well.
So we are seeing the trend of bowling first and now sun beating up and no dew. What do you think of this 70-75 score? Would that be par?
Well, looking at what happened in the first match and also the second match, sir, looks like an even Stevens for me from here. Anything beyond 80-85 would have turned to be a kind of a one-sided, but Hurricanes having a huge batting lineup, a fantastic batting lineup with the MVP of previous year yet to come to the batting crease. Looks like they should make it look as a walk in park.
So 63 runs in the 37 balls, and the ball has been hiked over the square leg region and it's been signaled boundary 6. That was a good hit. The batter moving slightly towards the offside, making room to play the ball towards the leg side. 6 runs after 2 overs, 19, and they are on par with the required run rate, 9.50.
At the end of 2 overs, the score is 19. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Harikrishna with the ball.
So his profile says he's played 11 matches, picking up 8 wickets, economy rate of 9.38, and his best figures are 3 for 12. So 9.38, what you would like to say in this form of the game?
I would say anything beyond 9 looks little tough, but with the boundary ropes a little closer, with few overs going beyond 15 runs per over, I think the chasing team should get it easily.
Seems to be both the batters not in any hurry.
So it's 21. It's 21.
Accelerator in the last 4 overs and getting succeeded as well. They know they can get about 15-16 runs in an over, and I do see the same thing happening in this innings as well. The batters are taking ones and twos. They know anything in the last 2 overs, 25, 30 runs is also much gettable. They're not taking any risk at this stage. And as you say, Prabhakaran is out there.
Absolutely. I think, ones and twos for the first 3 overs, for the first 4 overs, and after that changing the gears, putting on their foot on the action. It's a scorching heat under the hot sun. I know that a lot of people would be feeling thirsty. If you want to quench your thirst, the beverages are arranged for you. Yoga and myself, Vijay, we just had the tender coconut. Thank you so much for the organizers. It was wonderful arrangements. Yoga, what do you think of the arrangements of AVPL 2025? I know it's the first year for you.
Yeah, that's been wonderful. Good hosting by the AVPL team. I thank you for that. The breakfast was wonderful. While we say that, there is a boundary which has been scored, taking the score to 30. And definitely the tender coconut is just like a cherry on the top. In this scorching heat, definitely 1 or 2 tender coconuts will keep yourself cool as a cucumber.
Wonderful. I've been seeing the veterans, the senior members from the industry closer to the comm box. Thank you so much for coming, sir. It's been a privilege and also a proud moment for the organizers to have you all coming and joining your hands, joining shoulder to shoulder as a support for the organizing committee. Thank you so much, sir.
So the Anil, the hero with the bat, is bowling the 4th over for his team. And he has an economy rate of 6.32 in this format, which is very good. I would say it is a brilliant economy rate.
Yeah, with 8 overs of the game, anything below 8 runs is definitely a bowler to watch out for. Anil Rao, like I was saying, Yoga, he has been one of the front runners. He was one of the front runners to, clinch the bicycle, which was kept as a man of the series award last year. Sharat took it away.
Hopefully he gets it this season, and next season we can see a slimmer Anil on the field.
Definitely. I was just reminded by the organizing committee and also the crew of Events Unlimited that the ice creams have been arranged. It's just not stopping, isn't it? One after the other. We had a sumptuous breakfast, very good spread of a lot of varieties. I know that some people will be bored of listening to this, but I'm very, very thrilled and happy to share with all of you people. We thoroughly enjoyed the breakfast, and after that, we've been served the tender coconuts and also the soft juices. And guess what? There are ice creams as well served for you people. Hats off to the organizers.
Yes, that should keep them cool. So Anil bowling the 4th over, the last ball of this over being called a wide. The score moving on to 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 42 more runs in the next 25 balls. They are having the check on their required run rate, I would say. They know what they need to do. They're not in a hurry, going for the big hits, doing sensibly. Prabhakaran taking single, taking the score to 35. 41 required in the next 24 balls, which is just about 10 runs per over, which I would say is a gettable score unless something drastic happens. There is a slight talking happening with the fielding team. Who should bowl? What would be the tactics? How to contain this 41 runs? How to defend, I would say, 40 runs in the next 24 balls.
Thank you, Javed. The next match will be played between AVI SPL Spartans and Sennheiser Strikers. Game 4 was supposed to begin at 10:30. We are like 20 minutes, 30 minutes behind the schedule. We request the officiators, the umpires to move the games a little bit faster.
So Mohit was about to continue his second over. He had given away 10 runs in his first over. Prabhakaran is on strike. He knows exactly what he needs to do to get his team off the line to get this next 41 runs.
The required run rate has surpassed 10 runs, Yoga. Looks like a little bit tough road ahead, I must say, for the chasing team, Hurricanes.
So until unless it is kept intact, maybe below 12 runs per over, anything is possible. Until unless the bowling team bowls one or two tight overs. It's a 70-30 to the Hurricanes at this point of time.
Check, check, 1, 2, check, check. Check, check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, check. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check, check. Check. Check, 1, 2, check, check. A missed opportunity from Anil Rao. Was an easy catch.
What you can do is, if he's really interested, you can any of your small age group.
Is the boundary? Yes, it is. A much needed boundary for Hurricanes. Well, everybody were waiting for when will Sharath come to bat. After this, it's only 3 overs remaining, but Akshay playing a crucial knock for his team now, along with Prabhakaran. Per over 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need to get 26 runs in another 18 balls. Yoga, what do you think?
This is getting tighter. I would say 70-30 to the Hurricane side. Do nothing extravaganza. Just play out this 18 balls. If they play out this 18 balls, they should get over the line of 26 runs. Until unless there is a very tight overs which has been bowled by the bowling team, Mavericks.
Like in the previous match, what we saw, 26 runs were needed in the last 12 balls. 15 runs needed in the last 6 balls.
That's right.
But still the chasing team made it. But looks of it, it looks like a walk in the park by Hurricanes until and unless there is a pretty tight over, as you were saying, from Team Mavericks.
I would say not one. There should be 2 tight overs. The next 2 overs will be very crucial where this game is headed towards. If you see not more than say about 10 or 12 runs, taking the last over needing about 14 or 15 runs, then this game will head towards an interesting finish.
With a lot of gas left in the tank, 9 wickets remaining, Hurricanes must be smelling a victory from here.
As I've been saying this, wickets. 8 overs format, I don't think wicket matters much. Because everybody comes and 8 overs, nobody loses all the 10 wickets. They should start hitting from the ball number 1. That's my say.
Absolutely, Yoga. As we speak about the hitting, Akshay is proving to be the batter which the team Hurricanes captain was wishing for. Pressing his paddle on the accelerator. He scores a sixer and a maximum for the team.
That's right. Whenever you get the opportunity, you should make use of the situation very well, because who knows, like your net run rate might come into picture when you want to qualify for the playoffs as well.
Absolutely. Full toss ball again. The ball goes in the air. Chance for a wicket. Oh, catches win matches, my dear friend.
This is what I say. You need to pick up the catches. The tennis ball is always, you need to pick up from the wind. The wind will be blowing, and you need to be very, very, very careful about the wind. And you
Coming from the commentator's end towards the Rajan Kunte. Unfortunately, couldn't have the focus on the ball until the end. Missed the golden opportunity in the sixth over. Who knows, has he missed the catch or has he missed the match? We'll have to wait and watch.
Yep, 17 more runs in the 14 balls, making things quite easier for the Hurricanes. They should be thinking not to do anything silly. Switch it. As we say, no mischiefs. There is a switch it being tried by the batter Akshay.
Well, the batters nowadays in the new Gen Z era, I must say, Yoga, are always going for the fancy shots, isn't it?
Definitely, we do see that in the multi-day game or the test match, as what we say as well. The fancy shots, what we call.
Oh, it's definitely a no ball and a beamer. Full toss, a bowler wouldn't be wishing to bowl at this point of play.
Definitely not at this point of time, because you are not only giving an extra ball, the next delivery will be a free hit where you cannot get the wicket apart from a run out or an obstructing the field.
Look at the equation. It was 8.6 required, and now it's definitely turned out to be a crucial over for Hurricanes and a very, very beneficial over for Hurricanes. 6.46 required now. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. 63ಕ್ಕೆ 1 wicket next up.
So 13 more runs in the next 12 balls.
You can sense a little bit of dropping of shoulders. You can sense a little bit of dissatisfaction from the fielders.
There has to be some energy in the field, because there is 13 more runs to get. So if a wonder happens, a good catch, a wonderful run out here and there where the fielding boosts up, who knows, we can get the match tighter and closer.
Like they always say, Yoga, I think there has to be a killer instinct for the team who's defending. If not, I think, they're just, walking in towards the loss here.
As we say that, there is a call of a no ball from the square leg umpire for bowling the ball above the waist high. However, there is no run apart from the no ball which has been scored, as it has come from the person. Just to benefit of the spectators, we do not have a leg by or an LBW in this edition of Avpl 25. The free hit ball is being hit towards the long on region. I would say well bowled by Anil. He bowled right into the block hole where there was no room. If you had to hit that ball, you need to be a Dhoni style. You need to be a Dhoni over there.
Mahi style, Mahi's way, isn't it?
That's right.
All right, an appeal for a run out goes to the third umpire.
So we have a referral out here. So that was a very close call. However, the batter had made his ground. The third umpire decision is not out.
Well, we have the third umpire, Yoga, the commentator, Yoga, and also the person who's in front of this wonderful monitor which has 7 screens. Mr. Prajwal helping us out to make the decisions.
Definitely, you was talking about a TV umpire. It is one of the difficult jobs. I had a privilege of doing a third umpire and coordinating with the director. It's a very difficult job. Being on field is much easier nowadays. Sitting out there is much hotter, I would say.
I can sense, in what angle you're telling about, being hotter, sitting, right next to the director, making these calls about, which camera angle to be showed and what sort of visuals to be shown on the TV screens. Not an easy job at all. Like one of the, good commentators who's a television broadcaster as well, Jatin Sapru, was talking about, this, how to produce a cricket match. He was talking about how the director orchestrates the entire event, the entire match, being the single person handling all the monitors. Not an easy job at all, Yoga.
That's right. While we say that, Anil has bowled a pretty good over. So the score is 69 after the end of 7 overs. So the match is getting interesting, requiring 7 runs, which I would say, what about a super over here?
Well, we haven't seen the super over from the start of the Saturday morning. Well, why not? Why not? I know that, Anil would want to be at the crease bowling the last over, but unfortunately, or rather fortunately, he bowled the penultimate over, giving some sort of a hope for his team.
Bowling the last over where he needs to defend 6 runs to get into the super over. 7 runs needed for the Hurricanes to cross this line. Full toss ball. I would say it's been
boundary in the first ball.
The batter wanted the ball to hit towards the square leg region, but there was an I would say inside edge taking the ball to the boundary. Nevertheless, it's a boundary scored as a 4 runs. So getting the target 1 hit away, I would say Hurricanes.
No complaints from the batter Prabhakaran, isn't it?
Right, Akshay is batting on 33 of 19 deliveries with 3 maximums and 1 fours. Prabhakaran giving him a good company of 16 of 15 balls.
Wonderful partnership comes to an end with 46 runs.
No, I would say 50 was a partnership with that boundary scored, and they require 3 more runs. Comes to an end. Akshay needs to depart with a good catch behind the wicket, a top edge, well taken by Anil, keeping this match interesting. 3 runs required in the next 3 deliveries.
Well, Anil would be pinching himself to have missed an opportunity behind the stumps few overs ago. How crucial has it turned out to be? 50 runs partnership it has resulted in 31 deliveries. And with only 3 runs to go in the last 4 deliveries, Yoga.
Yep, Sharath, who has played 41 matches, and just to notify, strike rate is at 162. Average it at 16. Switch it right away. This should seize the game for the Hurricanes. 4 runs. They win this game comfortably, I would say, with 2 balls to spare. Hurricanes win this game by 8 wickets.
The next match will be played between these two teams. AVI SPL's partners have won the toss and choose to, with no surprise, bowl first.
So the 4 toss 1 and the 4, all the 4 captains have chosen 1 ball earlier with 2 balls to spare. So with the sun beating up and the no dew quick outfield, what do you would say, 80 is a bare minimum or a par score on this wicket?
Absolutely. In the first match, we saw the scores going beyond 70, second match 76, and the third match with 70 odd runs target. Like you rightly said, with the sun beating around, scorching heat, the ball must be a little bit tighter, and definitely we would be looking forward to the scores beyond 80, and anything lesser than that, definitely the chasing team will be fancying their chances. We'll just take a quick break. We'll allow the DJ to play some fantastic music.
And on that note, I'd request the team Hurricanes to please come up to the presentation area, the main stage area for the man of the match presentation.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್.
Losing 5 wickets at the end of 8 overs. In response, QC's Hurricanes scored this with 2 balls to spare, 77 runs. Congratulations to the winning team. Can I request, in the words of Mr. Zamir Ahmad, Madhusudan is reminding us, congratulations, brother. Can I request the captain, Mr. Sharad, to please step forward? We'll announce the man of the match a little later. Sharath, I know it was an important match. Well, it was little surprising for all of us to see you not coming to the bat to open the batting and not also as a one-down batsman. What was the thinking going behind? Why did you delay your position?
I don't want to disclose. Fast, I'm gonna tell. So we have a good batting depth, what I feel. So that
Wonderful. So Sharath says, I gave the full luxury for Akshay as well as Prabhakaran, and with all his expectations, that didn't make you get disappointed because 50 runs partnership wasn't easy at all in the chase of 70 odd runs. Excellent batting display, excellent response. Unfortunately, Mavericks, better luck for the next game. With you can go back. Thank you so much, Sharath. With a wonderful batting display and also all-round effort in the bowling display as well, picking up 1 wicket and conceding 8 runs in the only over he bowled, and also scoring all-important 37 runs in 22 deliveries. Give it up for the player of the match for game number 3, from Harish to Akshay Sawant. And he gets a bag, he gets a certificate along with a wonderful trophy. And it's wonderful. Akshay, what was the message from your captain? I know it was not an easy target to chase. Anything beyond 8 runs is always a little tricky. Because the sun is out, you think that it was comfortable for you to get this target?
Automatically. All the best to everyone. It was very good.
Wonderful. He doesn't forget to thank the organizers as well. Man of few words, but has exhibited full talent of an all-round effort. Congratulations to the team. And a quick song to celebrate your victory from DJ Javed. Thank you. This concludes the presentation for game number 3. Group photo, sir. After the dance, after the dance.
Just for the benefit of the spectators, the first over is bowled and batted by the ladies. The run scoring pattern is every hit by the batters gets 1 run. If it crosses the 30-yard circle, they get 2 runs. And if it crosses the boundary, it's 4 runs, or it goes over the boundary, it is 6 runs. The batter can choose to change the strike, or they need not. All 6 balls can be batted until unless they get out. When it comes to bowling, they can stand and throw. 3 balls per bowler, has to be bowled by 2 bowlers. Last 7 overs by the men's, and it is a good opportunity, I would say, in the Avpl 2025, where they involve the ladies as well, as we say.
Reminding me of RCB matches, but what to say, our women are unfortunately not getting the wins which was much anticipated by Namma Uru Bengaluru RCB fans.
I never told that, I never spoke about the RCB match. I told just WPL is going on in Bengaluru.
WPL for us for 2024, of course, how can we forget about our women being the champions, and we wanted the defending champions to also be the champions. They gave a lot of joy and happiness after winning the first 2 matches, but they've been losing game after game at the home turf.
Yes, but nevertheless, they have 1 more match to play. Hopefully, they can get this victory and go to the next 2 matches on a positive note. Coming back to the Avpl.
Definitely.
The Spartans won the toss earlier and they have elected to bowl first. We have Panduranga and Anup and Shailambu who is batting. Panduranga the bowler. We are in the second over.
Well, Mr. Yoga, I just want to remind all of the viewers from the home, also the friends and relatives who've been catching us live from S7 Sports. Well, the news from the Champions Trophy. I know that we want to focus on Avpl, but just wanted to share our thoughts on the match which happened yesterday. Afghanistan with Rashid Khan not having the ball in his hand. Cricket is a funny game, isn't it? It could have turned either ways. But Australia always carry this luck. Whenever it rains, it's always favored the Australians. Not that I'm saying that they would have lost the game, but after scoring 100 plus runs in the first 10 overs itself, they already had 1 hand on the victory. Very clear semi-finalists. But do you think that Rashid Khan would have changed something?
I would say there was a tactical error by the Afghanistan over there by not giving the Rashid Khan over after the fast bowlers went for the belters from Travis Head. They should have tried Head or tried Rashid Khan maybe in the 6th or the 7th over. Definitely he is one heck of a bowler, I would say, in any format.
He's always been a power play bowler, like your Afghanistan team. They give all the gas which they have in the match previous to all important crucial match, whether it is quarterfinals or match before that. They would have given all their energy, 200% effort, and they come to the next match and they wouldn't have any energies left in them.
Absolutely, you hit the nail at the coffin. They should be one of the powerhouses in the years to come. That's for sure.
I was watching some of the videos with a very less facilities back home. The journey of Afghanistan cricket team, how they have carried their team, how they have kept their motivation high. The stimulus factor has always been the team bonding there. And obviously the Englishman at the coaching team is doing pretty good job there.
That's right. And the Englishman is the coach of the Afghanistan team. The Englishman beat the Englishman at the end.
Well, the Britain were ousted by Afghanistan, adding to the misery. And then reminding of the 2019, if I am not wrong.
So whenever I would like to say, whenever the Afghanistan play, it is now a never, when they beat the team, the powerhouses, it's never an upset. I would say, well played Afghanistan.
Absolutely. It's no more called an upset for the team who are losing against Afghanistan.
That's right.
They're well and truly in the race of becoming one of the prime teams in the test playing nations as well in the years to come.
That's right. And coming back to the current game which is happening, 11 for no loss after 2.3 overs. As the trend says, a slow start.
Yeah, it's been the trend, isn't it, from the morning. The first few overs are not going for belters. The first few overs, nothing going beyond 6 runs, 7 runs per over. Even in this match, we are actually looking the same trend from the strikers. Madhusudan and team.
And I would like to add on the morning what the information or the stats what you gave. All the team members should be privileged to play at this wonderful venue because you are playing at the world record venue, as I just informed in the morning. You should be privileged to play in this ground because it's a world record.
30 plus runs in a Ranji Trophy match. Oh my goodness. Is the stats which is to be beaten for a long time.
That's right. It was a record which was held by the Queensland team from the Australians, where 8 batters of the 10 had scored 50 plus runs in the year 18th century, 1800s, not even in the 1900. It was somewhere in the 1800. That record was broken at this very particular ground. Maybe not on the particular pitch, maybe 2 strips away from there. It was a middle strip where the match was being played. I was one of the live person who witnessed that game. All the 9 batters who came to bat, scored a minimum of 50 runs. And the West Bengal scored about 700 odd runs in the quarterfinals of the Ranji Trophy. It was wonderful. At the end, we could see the West Bengal secretary or the president who came all the way from Bengal on the last day to felicitate his team members. I remember that game in my eyes till date. So they should be privileged to play in this ground. All the team members, they can go and say, I played in the ground where the world record has been held.
Absolutely, Yoga. Thank you so much for bringing all the statistics from the Ranji Trophy match and also the world record statistics. I must say you're like a records man for us, or the statistics man.
I was able to tell you because I was involved in this game, in that particular game.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's shift the focus back on the Avpl 2025. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 13 for loss of 1 wicket. Silambu and Madhusudan Rao at the crease.
Slow start, 3 overs, 13 runs. So this over should start the beginning of the acceleration. Let's see.
Well, it's not easy. A lot of people thought that standing behind the boundary ropes that the boundaries are not enough. It's not longer rather. But when they go to the bat, when they start in the middle, not looking that easy.
I can see that Madhusudan is trying to hit the ball too hard. I think at this point of time when he's not connecting, he should be rotating the strikes instead of going for the boundary every ball, which should end up in the dot ball.
I think rightly observed. Because
One more
he's trying
dot ball.
to hit the ball pretty hard.
So 3 dot balls, absolutely gold dust, I would say.
Yeah, middle overs, interesting passage of time, as we say. A bouncer, chance for a wicket.
And that's been cleanly taken, wisely accepted catch, no hiccups. A catch has been taken, so the strikers lose the second wicket.
Madhusudan is the end of the innings, which was turning out to be a misery. The
That's
bowler
right.
has just ended the misery.
That's right, and one can think that this is a blessing in disguise for the other member of the batting team or the strikers to come up. Maybe he can do good for his team. Madhu was absolutely struggling. 4 dot balls in the trot in an 8 overs game.
Well, Mr. Yoga, I've seen Madhu batting. Is always a person who takes singles, who takes doubles, maybe accelerates at the little end, slog overs. But unfortunately, like you rightly observed, he couldn't middle any of the balls he faced.
Calvin is a man who is out in the middle to replace Madhu. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. The current run rate stays at 3.65.
With the last ball to go in the 4th over.
Wide been signalled. And the first match, I would say the score was 70 when you look at the 8 overs mark. But just to remind, after the end of 4 overs, I still remember the score was 18 in the first game.
I like your memory.
4 sixes, 6, 6, 6, 6. Turn the tables round.
How can we forget Jiva's 50 runs half century? What a start for the tournament.
That's right, and hitting 4 sixes in the row reminds me of the great Kapil Dev.
Was the match against Zimbabwe?
No, it was against England where he wanted to save the follow-on. 9 wickets down, Kapil on strike, 22 runs to avoid the follow-on. Says, I will take it. 4 sixes in a row, avoids the follow-on. The match ends in a draw. And the next match is won by India and they clinch the series.
Oh my goodness. What a lovely memory for the Indian cricket team and also the Indian fans. And also remember the innings where Kapil played a crucial knock in the Zimbabwe game.
I still believe that is one of the best knocks the Indian ever played in a World Cup match.
There's absolutely no chance. Commentators gave no chance. The fans gave no chance. And Kapil there put up his hand, took all the responsibility. Was it 175 he scored?
175, not out.
Oh my goodness. What a batter. What a player.
Brilliant all-rounder. We could see a couple of all-rounders. For example, we saw Jiva, who was in this first match, was brilliant in the ball as well. And he had a good run-up towards his crease. And I saw a bowler, I think Parthiban was a very neat run-up, a side-arm action, running very smooth to the wicket. Side-arm action.
Well, a lot of tennis ball bowlers are mostly the medium pace bowlers, but if you see some players bowling with at least 90 kilometers per hour, 80 kilometers per hour, it is a dream for any captain to have him as a player.
Absolutely. And I could see one leg spinner in the team last match, I believe, or in the second match, was bowling really well.
A right-handed leg spinner, a left-handed half spinner, it's always going to be a little tricky for the batter.
Definitely.
Because that's not the norm which all the batters would be facing.
And also, a bowler in the first game remembered me of the great Mohinder Amarnath. His action was very lethargic, but we could see that effort in his last bowling stride where he delivers the ball. It remembers, he reminded me of the great Mohinder Amarnath.
Amarnath was a person who used to swing the ball both ways.
But would you like to bat for him? Seeing him run up to the wicket?
Definitely not.
I would not be the person. Any batter would definitely get offended by the way he comes to the wicket.
Mohinder Amarnath had his own ways of bowling.
Irritate
Always
the batter.
confusing,
Irritate the
irritating
batters.
batter.
That's a nice shot. Is that clearing? No. The wind. No, that's been called a six. A fielder going beyond the boundary line and catching the ball. It goes for the first sixer of this innings, taking the score to 25 for the loss of 2 wickets.
A much needed impetus for the team strikers. Calvin.
So is this the start of the exhilaration? Because we have about 20 balls and they should be looking for scoring another 25 or maximum 35 to 40 runs in the next 20 balls.
Well, if you looked at the fielder, he almost was interested when the ball was in the air for a long time. But the wind and the breeze just carried it over the boundary ropes, don't you think, Yoga?
Definitely. When you're batting, especially in the softball or the tennis ball, you should be aware where the wind is. As a batter, you should pick up your spot to hit the ball. That's where in the tennis ball, more of the switches comes into picture.
Absolutely. In the previous match, we saw a lot of people trying to attempt the switch hits. One person was closing to the half century, 46 runs. Remember from Bharat. It attempted a lot of switch hits. He was literally dancing at the crease, isn't it? How animated it was for the people who are watching.
Yes,
he is a stylish batter.
Game is changed, game is evolved. So, end of 5 overs, it is 26. Still, the run rate is below 6. 3 overs to go. Calvin batting on 8 and Sailambu on 5. Sudhit completed his quota of 2 overs with 14 runs and picking up a crucial wicket. Panduranga comes on to bowl, who has bowled 1 over previously and giving away 6 runs.
Well, I think they're looking at switching the gears now. If not now.
They have to because 18 balls and 8 wickets in hand, maybe 6 wickets because the ladies would not be counted. 6 wickets in 18 balls, no team would lose that until unless you lose 2 wickets, 1 wicket every 2 balls. They should be looking at scoring runs heavily now. At least 2 boundaries in an over.
Oh, what a shot towards offside. The ball goes in there, lands it exactly on the throat of the fielder. He does no mistake, catches the ball pretty comfortably, sends Silambu back to the pavilion.
So after we see a couple of, I would say more than a couple of drop catches in the first 2 games, the last 2 games has been good for the fielders, taking good catches. This was, I would say, one of the difficult catches because the ball swung in the air. A fielder was at one moment thinking the ball might go away from him. At the end, he took a good catch to send the batter back.
Credit to the fielder, Mahesh, from Team Spartans.
Mahesh, the catcher, 27 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Well, the tall batter, Mahesh, he wants to be fondly called as Mahi. He walks in to join Calvin at the crease. Lot of Mahis.
All the Mahis are becoming Mahis nowadays.
They're all joining the trend, aren't they?
So dot balls is not helping the strikers in any ways. The score is not moving. It's been struck below 5 runs. The score is come below 5 runs per over now. I would say they're bowling to their field and the fielders supporting the bowlers, giving nothing away. They are not worried about the singles. They are saying that, okay, you take a single, we don't worry about it. That's like a dot ball for us.
Exactly. When the team is not having the more than 5 runs, more than 6 runs per over, the team who's trying to restrict the opposition team below 50 will be pretty happy to give away the singles or the doubles at this point in game.
As we say, the one more dot ball to end the over.
At the end of 6 overs, the score is 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28ಕ್ಕೆ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು.
So what would be the strategy of the strikers for the last 2 overs? What is the minimum they need to get?
I would say 30 from here, something for the bowlers to defend.
So Preetham would be the bowler who will be bowling.
All important penultimate over, isn't it, Yoga?
That's right.
Always being bowled by Bumrah for the Indian team.
It's one of the crucial overs, I would say, the penultimate over, especially when you are defending the. It becomes more important when the match is close and you are defending the score.
Well, what is your greatest memory from the recent World Cup India were able to clinch in Barbados?
I would say the penultimate over from Bumrah changed, and yeah, the cleverness of the
Hardik
flamboyant of Rishabh Pant, I would say.
Oh, how can we forget his antiques of displaying that he has a leg pain? He just calls in the physio.
Absolutely, to win the World Cup, it's everything is fair in the game. He did not go anything outside the game. He did whatever is in the loss of the game. So no harm in that.
Certainly agree with you.
He slowed down the game at the end. That's it.
Calls in the physio, takes 2 minutes, disturbs the focus of the legend Henrik Larsson. And the next ball after the break. Not the next ball, rather like after 1 over,
That's right.
Hardik comes to ball. And the first ball wicket, the entire stadium in the Barbados erupts in joy. And they somehow smell one hand on the World Cup. Bumrah comes back to bowl.
Peach of
What
the
a
ball.
delivery. It was the ball of the finals.
That's right. In the air, it's straight going to the fielder. The Aussie style catch, I would say. The reverse cup style of catching by the fielder. Takes the catch comfortably, sends the batter back to the pavilion. 4 wickets down with no scores on the board, I would say. 29 is what they have scored till now with only 7 balls remaining. Balls is bowled. As you say, commentators curse, he's bowled a wide now.
There, chance for a wicket.
Just-
Fielders does a good job there at the boundary line.
So penultimate over, going for just 3 runs and a wicket. Nothing more to ask from the fielding team captain.
Spartans. Although got a chance to bowl only 1 over, which was all important penultimate over, conceding 3 runs and picking up a wicket. Isn't it
Definitely.
a gold, Mr. Yoga?
Definitely, yes.
Calvin has spent enough time at the crease.
I think he should be taking the maximum strikeout here. Current to bowl.
Full toss delivery is onto the body.
See, this is what exactly happens when you are in the shell, when you don't rotate the strike. Even the full toss ball finds the fielders.
Well, he could have it wherever he wanted, but couldn't judge the ball properly. Takes a single and gives a strike now to Sachin, if I'm not wrong.
So Spartans should be really happy with what they have done in the first innings while bowling, after winning the toss especially, choosing to field anything below 40, what I see now should be below 40. They should be pretty happy.
Cakewalk. Unless and until there are some 2 hat tricks for the team.
So this, as we say that, we have 4 runs for the takings. So what would be the message?
Only 3 balls to go, Yoga. What do you think?
What would be the message from the captains of the strikers team when they come out to bowl? Because they have a very little score to defend, I would say.
In T20s, we say the first 6 overs. In 50-over game, we say the first 10 overs are going to be very, very crucial to pick the quick wickets. With very less targets to defend, I'm sure they'll be looking at quick wickets. We'll almost come into the end of first innings. We request the 2 captains of these 2 teams to come forward for the toss at the presentation area, the main stage area.
So the score is 36 for 5 with 2 more balls to be bowled. Shivkumar, the batter, has played 5 matches and scored 6 runs at the strike rate of 66.
Can I request the captains of Chargers and also Titans? People link Chargers, Convergent Titans, to please come up near the stage area for the toss. 5th match.
Nothing seems to be working in the Spartans or the strikers' way. There is a run out. Everything seems to be working in the way of Spartans. There is a direct hit from the bowler. A wicket, 1 run and a wicket. So the score is at 37 with 1 ball remaining to complete this innings where they have struggled from ball number 1, I would say.
Well, the first team who were able to come to the ground at around 6 or 6:15-ish was Madhu and team. Well, I definitely like the energy, definitely like the enthusiasm, but unfortunately,
Confident, the final ball goes to the boundary. The momentum they should carry and they should build up this energy, should not give up this game. They should say, when we could not score, it is their chance, we should not leave them to score as well.
well, there's always going to be a thought that, if we can't, we shouldn't be allowing them as well. So always there'll be hope for picking up quick wickets. We'll just take a quick, short little break and allow the DJ to play some fantastic music. This is dedicated to the player, Flaccid.
In the meantime, we will have a toss time for the match number 5 of this AVPL Season 4 24-25.
I think talents are everywhere.
Wonderful, sir. Thank you. Can I have the captain of Convergent, please? Titans. Placid, I know he's a marquee player.
As you say that,
There's a lot of,
chase is underway.
talk in the auction for Placid. I know that, you were,
2 runs.
you went for the higher price as well in the auction. Placid, what is the message for your team?
Akila taking
Play
the
to your
strike.
strengths. Don't get nervous. That's all.
Wonderful. Let's have the toss. We
That
have
was a
Mr.
wonderful
Vinith with
ball.
us.
A dot ball. So there is an appeal and it's been given out, caught behind.
Mr. Abhishek is going to call. So for the spin of the coin, we have Mr. Vinith with us. Heads is a call from Abhishek. Thank you for being here with us, Mr. Vinith. Congratulations,
After
Abhishek.
3 balls, the
Better
bowler
luck for
has
the
to be
toss in the
changed.
next match. You have 4
2
league
bowlers
games
bowling 3
for all the
balls
team
each
members.
in this ladies over. 2 batters will be playing. The strike can be taken by anybody until unless they get out.
Yoga, 1 second, sir. 1 second, Yoga. Placid, you have won the toss. Congratulations. What would you like to do?
We are going to chase.
Without any surprises, Placid, after winning the toss with no hesitation, has choose to bowl first. Thank you so much, Placid. Abhishek, both the captains, can we please have you here for the photo? Abhishek, you've been put to bat first. What is the total you're looking forward to?
It's difficult to say, but yeah, somewhere plus minus 55 would be fighting to.
He's saying 55. Let's see if Placid and team are going to be ensuring that they are under 50 or beyond 50. Over to you, sir. Thank you. Yoga, over to you.
So as we say that Spartans have lost 2 wickets and the strikers coming back strong as we told. They're carrying the momentum of the last ball boundary. 2 wickets for the loss of 2 runs. So that ends the ladies over. So the batters are Preetham and Chandan at the crease. So Preetham is on strike. Shivakumar, the bowler. Trouble at the bowler's end. However, the throw was not towards the wicket. He was off balance. He could have taken a few moments to throw the ball. If the throw was better, we could have had a batter Mahesh in trouble. One more switch hit for no luck. A dot ball. One more dot ball. This is what exactly the strikers needs, dot balls and quick wickets. They should put the pressure from the very beginning because they don't have much score to defend. That's a good start from Shivakumar. Bowling 5 dot balls. This could be the first maiden of this season AVPL. That could have been a wicket made in, however, edges and goes towards the boundary line for 4 runs. We are yet to witness a maiden in this season of Avpl 24-25. So after the completion of 2 overs, the score is 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. And just in the hot, they do have a buttermilk kept for you. You can get yourself a buttermilk to keep yourself cool.
Well, Yoga, we were talking about the sweet and fond memories from 2024, India clinching that World Cup 2020. We're talking about Hardik Pandya's wicket. Well, I just want to remind all tall bowler. The first ball is facing lot of nerves for Janssen, and Bumrah goes and strikes the middle stump. What was your thinking after we got his wicket?
In fact, I had switched off the TV until that ball.
Even after the Klassen's wicket?
I didn't see that wicket at all. Once one of my friend gave a call and he tells that, "Are you watching the game?" Told, "One more runners-up trophy." Told, what are you watching? Please switch on the TV. That is when I switched on the TV.
Yeah, with the way these two guys were stitching the partnership, we all thought that India have come so far. After 2019 World Cup loss in the finals against Australia, we're yet again losing another World Cup, going away from our hands. But the magic of Hardik Pandya, the magic of Bumrah in the slog overs, somehow, India managed to win that trophy.
I would add on, not to forget the brilliance of Chalu, Rishabh Pant.
Rishabh Pant is that magician always, which every team would love to have. Imagine the person who's getting 27, sorry to get into the numbers, 27 crores, which is not even the prize money of Champions Trophy, is sitting in the bench of Indian team. Can you beat that?
I would say that's the best way where you are in the team, because that's the competition what we have in the Indian team. To come into the team, you need to fight it hard. You are waiting, you have hunger to play in the 11. And when you get the chance, I would say grab it with both hands. The best example is Mr. Shreyas Iyer. He's not at all in the central contract, but the way he's playing now, he should be in the playing 11 at number 4.
I was looking at his records, by the way. I'm really sorry, just to shift the focus a little bit away from AVPL. Shreyas Iyer, in the last 12 innings he has played, has been averaging more than 45, closer to 50 runs. And every batter in the number 4 position would be dreaming for.
Definitely. And I would say hard work pays it off. Once he was not in the playing or in the team, he went back, he played the Ranji Trophy, he played the Vijay Hazare Trophy, he played the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy, he scored runs, and he told, "I have scored runs, please pick me into the team." And the result is showing up.
He was just not knocking the doors back.
Absolutely. That's where I would say, do not neglect your first class games or the list A games.
Well, when we're talking about the Ranji Trophy and also the first class cricket, one other name just, it makes me remember the innings of Mr. Karun Nair, scoring centuries after centuries, knocking the doors of Indian Test team. What do you think his chances are to get back to Indian team?
Coming back in the air, just going above the square leg fielder for 6 runs. 21 is the score. So requiring just 21 runs in the next 27 balls. Just wanted to tell the spectators about this 6 runs. Coming back to a question. Yes, in the recently concluded Vijay Hazare Trophy, he was the highest run getter. But as you say, that's not enough. I think one more season of runs, he should be in the Indian team. With the team now, what we have, it's very hard, I would say, to come back into the team. But he's doing the best what he can do, which is scoring runs. Never, you can't say any day you can get a chance, you can get a knock, you can get a call from the selector and say, come on, join the team. He should be ready for that.
Well, what do you think the luck has turned for Karun Nair, leaving the Karnataka team or joining the Vidarbha team, being the captain of the side? They are into the finals, playing the finals. They already have an upper hand in the first innings against the Kerala, who are the first time Ranji Trophy finalists.
That's right. I would say Karun Nair did good for himself by not playing in Karnataka. Not because he is not a good player to represent Karnataka. He wanted that attention. He wanted to be the sole player where there are many stars in Karnataka. The river switch or switch it going for boundary 6. I see Pritham in a hurry to close this game off for the Spartans. So 23-29 is the score after 4 overs. So as I was saying, he wanted that attention. He wanted to score runs where he was not getting the chance in the Karnataka team, where you had many of the youngsters and the stars, Mayank Agarwal, it may be, or the Manish Pandey, where he was not getting the chance. He did good himself for himself as well as the Karnataka team, where an youngster came into the team. If you remember Smaran,
Smaran, oh my God, and the left-handed youngster, the bowler, the spinner.
That's right.
Hardik, his name is, if I'm wrong.
Absolutely right. He's one of the players to look for in the season, leading the under-23 team, and a very good learner of the game, I would say. A very disciplined, and he's a very good student of cricket, Smaran. What I've seen in the league games, he's a good learner, and he never stops learning each and every ball, not even a game. Each and every ball, he tries to learn something out of it.
Let's shift our focus back. Thank you so much for giving all the insights from the Ranji Trophy, from the BCCI, from the KSCA. Thank you so much, Yoga. Very, very privileged to be sitting in the com box with you.
So one more switch hit by Pritham to maximum 6 runs. One hit away from taking this game very comfortably. Pritham in a hurry, scoring 24 of 17 balls with 2 maximums and 2 boundary 4s with a strike rate of 141.28.
Well, a lot of people talk about winning the games, but there are some people who will be thinking like, how fast can we finish the games? They'll always be having their eye on the net run rate. With 4 league games to be played in this tournament, net run rate becomes very, 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 very crucial tomorrow morning.
Definitely. A game might go your way or might not go your way. When you win, win big.
Absolutely. When you have the small total in front of you, when you do not want to take too much of risk, you already have first 2 batters scoring the maximum number of runs. The people coming after first wicket, second wicket, they have nothing else to do apart from going bang bang.
Absolutely. 1 hit away as Pritham was bowled, trying to switch it for a point region for 6. And there should be another wicket going down, bowled.
Consecutive wickets. 2 balls, 2 wickets.
That's a good sign for Mahesh. 2 wickets. Unfortunately, he is bowled out his quota. I was about to say, are we witnessing the first hat-trick of the season? So 6 runs are required in the next 18 balls. Mahesh to strike.
You can just imagine the team who are chasing with 12 balls to spare, with 15 balls to spare, it could do, which are going to get a little tighter tomorrow. Very, very important to finish off this game.
Especially when you want to finish at the top, where you had the privilege to get an extra game in the playoffs.
Absolutely. With the qualifier 1, who is going to be losing in that as well? They're going to be getting one more chance. Very similar to the IPL format. AVPL is bringing lots and lots of interesting games for you people. This is the game number 4. The next one will be game number 5. 12 games in day 1.
That's hit towards the long off region for a single. 4 runs required for the Spartans team to cross the line and win this match in a comfortable way.
Well, before I'm going to be definitely missing you after the afternoon, Mr. Yoga. I know that another person, Shreyas, will be coming to us for the live commentary for the people who are watching back at home and also for the people who are watching this game in Just Cricket Academy. We've been privileged to hear lots and lots of statistics from you. We've been privileged and very, very, I feel honored to be sitting with you. Thank you so much for all the statistics and all the insights about this wonderful game of cricket.
Thank you, Vijay. However, it's not the end of the day. Definitely we'll meet up tomorrow as well. And let's continue. And with that boundary, the Spartans take this game comfortably.
And it's the end of the chase.
That's right. So SPL Spartans win by 6 wickets with more than 2 overs to spare. So that should boost their net run rate. And this is one thing I really appreciate nowadays. Win or lose, shaking hands after the game looks very good and it's very entertaining, very pleasing to the eyes.
Absolutely. The whole intention, the whole motive of this tournament is to get people under one roof. They all work in different companies. Before even the tournament has started, they all come together for the auctions few weeks before the tournament. And for the tournament, which is today and tomorrow, the motive is certainly going to be revolving around networking and collaboration amongst the industry members. And we'll be calling the team Spartans.
Teams has been united by their caps, which is very similar. So the teams, I was saying that the teams have been divided by the jerseys, but they're united by their caps. What do you say about that?
United in spirit is also the tagline of AVPL. Just
Wonderful.
a quick reminder. Can I request Team Spartans to please come up to the stage? We're going to be having the presentation for handing over the man of the match for game number 4. Can I request Team Spartans to please come up near the stage? Unfortunate to see the strikers losing their first game. Definitely wish them luck for the next 3 games. The captain of Team Strikers, Madhusudan, keep your chin up, 3 more games to go. Can I request the team Spartans, SPL Spartans? Well, the sun is beating hard. Just a quick message. Sorry to keep you wait. I'll just make you wait for 2 more minutes or 1 more minute. If you can please step aside. The camera is rolling there. The cameraman wants to capture everybody. I know a lot of people have come with a lot of makeup as well. Today no makeup. Under the scorching heat, if anybody is feeling thirsty, to quench your thirst, not just the juices, soft juices, you have the tender coconut and you have the ice creams as well. AVPL 2025 just knows, about giving. Just knows about giving. Thank you so much. Give a big round of applause for all the organizers here. Mr. Vinith, Mr. Rishabh, Mr. Naveen, Mr. Mac, and Mrs. Shobha, madam. Wonderful people. Thank you so much for giving all the things and doing the fantastic job in bringing us together. All right. So before we hand over the man of the match trophy, you can please step forward. a quick word about the tournament. I know that the organizers did ask this, but a quick word about the organizers as well. They've been doing a fantastic job. What do you want to say for the organizers first up, sir?
It's a great pleasure to be associated with Avpl as a sponsor, and it's a phenomenal job what they're doing, and special congratulations to AVSPL team.
Sir, first of all, apologies for my knowledge. If I'm not wrong, are you the first time sponsors for this event, sir?
No, I think this is the second year.
Wonderful, sir. Thank you so much for embracing this wonderful tournament 2024-2025. I would sincerely request you to be joining your hands with the organizers for a long time. On that note, Mr. Prakash is here with us. Sennheiser strikers were put into bat by the captain of Spartans after winning the toss and asking them to bat first. In the allotted 8 overs, they scored 41 runs, losing their 6 wickets. In response, AVI SPL Spartans won this match by 6 wickets. I can't be asking like any guesses for the man of the match because of the simple reason that everything is live streaming, everything has been recorded on Crick Heroes. You already know what the verdict is. Without any further ado, with a fantastic overall display, I wonder, like, you know, when will we see only the batsman getting the man of the match, only the bowler getting the man of the match? But nevertheless, with MVP carrying 4.23 points, 1 over, he bowled, conceded only 3 runs, picking up 1 wicket, with 2 mammoth sixes and 2 boundaries, scoring 24 out of 18 deliveries. Give a big round of applause for the man of the moment, man of the match for game number 4, Preetham. He gets a trophy, he gets a certificate, and he gets a wonderful bag as well. A backpack. All the man of the match winners are pretty happy. Thank you, Prakash, sir. Thank you for being here with us. Oh, how can we just, let you go, Preetham? What are you comfortable? Kannada, English, Hindi? English, okay, good. So, Preetham, tumba kammi ittu score. Like, when you went into the chase, what was running in your mind? Like, after you bowled the 1 hour allotted, to you from the captain, what was your reading on the pitch?
Actually, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರನ್ ರೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಂತ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೂ 5 ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಲೈಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಬಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಾಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೆಡ್?
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ವಿಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ನೋ, ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಸೊ I just did reverse and it was connected well.
I'll allow you to go and join your team members, but with one last question. How crucial do you think that this net run rate is going to be helping you and also for the team who are yet to play their first matches?
Definitely net run rate ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಹೇಗೆ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದರು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮ್.
Well, Preetham is talking about how Warriors team came inside. Bharat, this is a message for you. Please listen to us.
No, last year they came into playoff because of the net run rate. So it's very crucial to win with the net run rate.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Preetham. All the best for the rest of the matches. Go join in your team. This concludes the presentation. A victory song for all of you people. Looks like Preetham has just got the haircut for today, huh? With all this style and all. Come on!
and the top two teams will be qualifying for the playoffs. And the playoffs will be played in the format of the IPL. The toppers will be playing the qualifiers, and the losers will get a chance to play against the Eliminator 1 winners. And the winners of the Eliminator 2 will be taking the Qualifier 1 team in the grand finale, which will be played under lights tomorrow. This is a 2 days extravaganza, the cricket festival, what you call, from the AVPL cricket festival at this beautiful venue, lush green outfield. So the match 5, and once again the Titans did win the toss, and they have elected to field.
Yes. 3, 2, 1. Breathe. Oh, breathe fans.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ತೆಪ್ಪಕ್ಕ ಕೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. Coming back, it's 15 for 1. The Chargers, who are playing the second match of the day. It's almost a must-win game for the Chargers. At the end of 3 overs, it is 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. So we do have a buttermilk which has been served. Sorry, it is lemon juice, lime water, not the buttermilk. So we have a referral for the run out out there. It's a very tight call, I would say. So this was a tight call, but at the end, it should be given out. It's out, run out. So that was a pretty close call. The bat was not in the hands of the batter when the bat fell down. So the crucial wicket of Vijay heads up Aditya to come onto the crease.
In the air, straight to the hands of the long on fielder, comfortably taken. So Chargers lose their. So it's 24 for 3. Thanmai, the batter who was caught by Balaji. So 24 for 3. Cyril David, a new batter, wanted to hog the ball over the deep wicket region, moving across. That was a wonderful take at the deep backward square leg region, running all the way from the mid wicket region to take a running catch, and lots of drop catches. The last 3 matches, we are seeing the tables turning around. We have seen some brilliant catches, brilliant saves. People getting used to this outfield, the wind, taking some brilliant catches. Sanjay, the new man on the strike. (24) for the loss of 4 wickets after 5.1 overs. There is an appeal for the caught behind. Umpires gently says not out. Titans should be relatively happy after winning the toss, restricting the Chargers to 24, and we are in the 6th over. They should be relatively happy. Anything below 50, they should feel comfortable. A good shot towards the cover region. 1 run being taken. And we do see 1 lady player fielding all the times. That's the mandatory, that's the rule of this AVPL. And it's a wonderful thing. Wonderful gesture where the ladies are being involved in this league, where they can showcase the talents. Who knows, we can find a Smriti Mandana or Harpreet Kaur or a Nikki, who won us the Under-19 World Cup recently, which concluded in Malaysia. Nikki Prasad, who led the team for a wonderful victory. When you say that, it's been hit over the cover region for 1 bounce, 4 runs. That's a good shot, a good sign. 4 runs comes to an end of 6 overs, 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. We have a red color tar blocking the way. The number is 7923. I request the owner to please go and make way immediately. We have an urgency. It's a request. A red color tar vehicle is blocking the way. 7923. We request you to please go immediately and take the car, so that it makes convenient for the person who is in an emergency. So, or 7923 owner, if you can come here to the DAS, you can go with the person so that you remove the car and you can put your car back on. It's an emergency. I repeat, it's an emergency. Thank you. So 32 for the loss of 4 wickets, slightly putting the accelerator pedal by the Chargers. A good shot over the covers, but straight to the hands of the long off region. A good, neat, comfortable catch taken. Cyril walking back to the pavilion. And the Chargers lose their 5th wicket at the score of 32. So 6.4 overs, 32 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ball has been hit along the carpet for a single. 33 for the loss of 5 wickets. All beaten. Nevertheless, he couldn't stop the bye. There could be an overthrown or good backup by the mid-off fielder. 1 run added to the total in the form of bye extras. After the completion of 7 overs, the score is 34 for 5 for the Chargers team. Titans should be relatively very happy with the score. What is that the Chargers can get in the last over? Wait and watch. They should be looking at something not less than 15 runs in this last over, where they can get the total up to 50, which can be still a below par score for the scores what we have seen in the first 3 games. We did see a lowest score about 40 runs, which was chased comfortably in the 6th over. So as we see the RCB uniform coming to the dugout area, they should be playing the next game. Oh, quick single taken. Sharma, the bowler, bowling his first over. 36 is the score. 5 balls to go in this innings. A slow ball being hit towards the long on region for a single. The batter wants 2. At the end, it's been comfortably taken. A good running between the wickets here. 38, 4 balls remaining in this over. That's wide outside the off stump. Signal wide. The score has been added by 1 run, 39. Batter came down the wicket, wanted to hit over the mid-wicket region. The ball was outside the off stump. It would have been better off him hitting over the cover region, where I don't see any field appeal for the stump out. And also a run out, whether it needs to be seen. Where is this going? It's an referral from the bowling end umpire for the run out. That looks close. So that's ends in the run out. Wanted to steal the run, losing the 6th wicket. They have nothing to lose because this is the last over. In fact, the last 2 balls of this innings. They need maximum runs. And they need Sandeep on strike. 2 balls remaining in this over. In this innings rather. Sharaba to bowl. A full toss ball. Batter fails to connect this ball. Just the ball going towards this deep backward square region for a single. The last ball of this innings coming up with a score of 39 for 6. Wonderfully bowled, a slower disguised ball. A dot ball to end this proceedings. The score is 40 for the loss of 6 wickets. And the Titans have to chase 41. They should be relatively happy with the score. 41, less than 6 runs per over is what they need to get to cross this line and win this group stage match and take the 2 points comfortably. So the first over will be played by the ladies, where the 2 batters and the bowlers will be ladies. So 3 balls will be bowled each, and the batters need not run. The runs is scored in the format of 1s, 2s and the boundaries. If they touch the ball with the bat holding the hand, will be scored 1 run. If the ball crosses the 30-yard circle, they will get 2 runs. And if it crosses the boundary, 4 runs. It goes beyond the boundary, it is 6 runs. That is a scoring pattern for the ladies. And they need not exchange the strike. Every ball is their wish who would like to take the strike until unless they gets out. If the wicket falls inside the 1 over, the 1 over will be completed. The men don't get to play that extra deliveries. That's a format for the first over in this league games. So the chase begins. Lata to start the proceedings with the ball. We have Nivedita on strike and Adarsh Shah Banu at the non-striker end. She's connected the ball for a single. 1 run being scored. Nivedita gets off the mark with the ball striking the bat. There is a little bit of confusion where the umpires are discussing with the players to be seen what's the matter. There was a bit of confusion with the number of fielders inside the 30-yard circle. So that's a wicket. Clean bowled. Nivedita has to come back to the pavilion. We have only 1 wicket. Sabah to take the strike for the next 4 balls. Adarsha Banu. That's a good shot, hitting straight down the ground. And it gets a 1 run added to the total with the virtue of striking the ball with the bat. So the format of the AVPL 2025 is being played across 10 teams, divided into 2 groups where they get to play each other in their group once. And the top 2 will be qualifying for the playoffs. The toppers will be playing the qualifier 1. The losers will get an opportunity to play against the winners of the eliminators to get the berth in the finals to play the winners of the qualifiers 1. So most of the teams will be looking for that extra opportunity to get to the top of the table. Score is 5 with 1 more delivery remaining in this ladies over. Short ball, it's been hiked over the deep square leg region. Will that be 2 runs or it is a single? 2 runs because the ball is crossed the 30-yard circle. The score moves on to 7. It's a good start. 7 runs by the Titans. It's a very good start, I would say. Leaving 34 runs in the next 41 deliveries to get for the Titans. What the Chargers will be looking is some tight overs where they don't concede more than a couple of runs. Wants to get this run rate as high as possible. Let's wait and watch what would be their strategy. No ball. No ball being called by the square leg umpire. Rodriguez and Sharba is on the at the crease. Varsha. A freed ball has been capitalized to the full effect. It's been hit towards the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary, 4 runs. Mandeep, the bowler. The first ball was a no ball. The freed ball has been completely capitalized by Sharba for 4 runs over the mid-wicket region. Short ball being pulled towards the fine leg region for a single. 14 is the score after 1.2 overs. That's been hit towards the mid-wicket region along the carpet for 1 run, comfortably taken. Sharaba playing on 6 and Rodriguez on 2. The score moves on to 15. That's been hit over the long on region. The tallest man in the team couldn't get it, so that should be a 6 for the takings. 21 is the score after 1.4 overs. Sharba with 11 runs with a 6 and a 4. He is in a hurry. One more shot over the mid-wicket region. That's a drop chance. Goes for the 6. Maximum 27. The score moves on to. There seems to be easy chase for the Titans. They are in a hurry. They want to finish this game as quickly as possible, which can boost the net run rate. "27 is the score after 2 overs. Sharba scoring the bulk of the scoring there. 17 of 5 balls with 2 maximums and a boundary 4 to his name. Jiva, the hero of the first match, comes on to bowl. He's got 157 wickets, playing 142 with the economy of 7.49 with the best of 5.5 for 14. When we say that, the ball has been hit over the deep backward square leg region for 4 runs. Rodriguez goes for the boundary, his first boundary of the innings. Jiva, the player of the match in the first game, scoring a 50 and bowling a brilliant spell. Switch it, trying to switch it, misses it completely. The score is 31, requiring 10 more runs to seize this game and take the crucial 2 points under the name. One more switch it. This could be the 6. Yes, you heard it right. It's 6 runs for Rodriguez. 37, 1 hit away from the victory. A comfortable victory inside 3 overs, I would say. Can they do it in the next 3 balls? Switch it again, and this goes to a 6. That seizes the game for the Titans. They win comfortably with more than 3 overs to spare and 10 wickets in hand. That's a commandable victory. Comfortable victory. That sends signals to all the teams that they are here to be the champions of the Avpl 25. 2.4 overs is exactly where they got the target of 41. The score was 43 for the loss of no wicket, winning this game comfortably in the commanding position. We will have the next. So we had the toss. So Warriors wins the toss against the challengers and they have elected to field first. So I request the Chargers and the Titans team to please come towards the presentation dais for the post-match presentation. So just to winning the toss. So just to sum up the game, the Titans won the toss and they elected to field. They restricted the Chargers team for 40 runs and getting that score in just 2.4 overs. So that should boost their net run rate in the future games as well. So for the performance, we had Rodriguez performing 18 runs in 6 balls with 2 maximums of 1-4. And we had Tanmay Srivatsa for 2 overs, 8 runs and picking up 2 wickets. At the end, we had the player of the match, Balaji, for his all-round performance. Balaji is a player of the match for the match number 5 in the Avpl 2025. He will be presented with a certificate, a trophy and a beautiful bag to carry. So he will have to chat.
Without my key solo, ನನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಫೋನ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಯಾರು ಅದು ಸೋಡದ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಹುಡುಗ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ರೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Thank you. That sums up the post-match presentation for the match number 5. The focus shifts on to the match number 6. Warriors versus the Challengers. Warriors won the toss earlier and they elected to field.
Check.
Check, 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 check. 1, 2, check, check. Congratulations, Team Titans. Wonderful.
So just to give one more star, Men in Blues, a blue cricket, that is Indian cricket. Recently we won the Under 19 Women's World Cup, which was held in Malaysia. And the captain was a Karnataka member, Nikki Prasad. Honored to say that she practices at this very ground.
Nikki Prasad, the name which is making a lot of tights, creating a lot of tights in Under 19 arena. We've had Sharawats, we've had a lot of Under 19 players making their mark on the big stage. But Nikki Prasad has sure talent to be looking forward to. Similar to Smaran from the Karnataka Ranji Trophy arena.
She won the Under 19 domestic cricket for Karnataka this year, and she played the Challengers Trophy. She was highest run getter. She led the team well, and she was selected for the Under 19, and she was given the opportunity to captain the side. They had a wonderful side with wonderful spinners. Vaishnavi is one of the future to look after. And Nikki led the team very well. They did not drop a game, I would say. All the matches were won comfortably. And Nikki, as I told earlier, she is a student from Just Cricket. She practices cricket here.
That's a very good statistics for the people who are playing the tournament today. The ladies and gentlemen from the Avpl industry must be feeling really, really proud of getting an opportunity to play in this fantastic ground where we have seen celebrities. And guess what? These cycles are the prizes which few members in this tournament will be having their hands on at the end of tomorrow's play. 3 bicycles to be won. Let me not announce for what they are being given for. 4 bicycles, small correction.
So as we say that the Under 19 World Cup, we had 2 editions in the Under 19 Women's World Cup, and both the times we won the titles most convincing way. The first time we had Shifali Verma leading. The second time it was one in West Indies and one in Malaysia. Isn't that wonderful?
Absolutely, absolutely. All these statistics would what it would make is to bring out the talent from the Under 19 arena, putting them on the big stage, making them play the Ranji Trophy tournaments for the respective states. One other name which is making rounds in the Under 14 category is been called as a child prodigy, if you remember. Nitish Arya, scoring big runs in every tournament he's been participating. 150, 170, 190. It looks like, they're calling him as next Sachin or next Kambli. With that level of concentration and focus, and not just hundreds, he's making big daddy hundreds from the Under 14, Under 15 arena. What a talent Nitish Arya to look forward to.
Absolutely. I've seen him in a couple of matches. The way he puts his head down. The way he puts his head down and plays his cricket is absolutely brilliant. As I would say, he is one of the great learner of cricket.
When you talk about the child prodigies, Yoga, always there are people emerging out of the state Mumbai. But Nitish Arya happens to be from Karnataka, and I have just recently read an article in Deccan Herald where his dad traveled kilometers. It's all like, rags to riches stories, but his dad actually sacrificed few of his, work to concentrate the cricket on his son. So Nitish Arya making big daddy hundreds, the right hand stylish batter in the Under 14 arena, is being called as a child prodigy. And also people are talking about his batting prowess, making 170, 200, 119 in lot of matches he's been playing. A wonderful talent to look forward to. He hailing from Karnataka is a feather in our cap, isn't it?
Definitely. Definitely, I would say, but the only thing he should be played in the right tournaments, not giving much attention to the public. He should concentrate on his cricket. He should just score runs. Nothing, not to worry about the selections or anything. Not should not concentrate on the negativities which will be going around him. So that's a wicket falling down right into the throat of the mid-wicket fielder. Vijay, I would say this is the match number 6, and once again the toss won, and they have elected to field. All the 6 teams who have won the toss have elected to field first. That has been the mantra of the game, or the mantra of the toss. Win the toss, field first.
At the end of 3 overs, the score is 20. Somebody was just asking the score from the dugout. The team challenges, just a quick statistics. They've been the champions in 2022. They've been the champions in 2024. Just missed out an opportunity in 2023. Will they have their hands on the trophy tomorrow evening for 2025?
So as soon as we see the jersey, the one thing which comes into our mind, or the one tagline which would come to every Bangalorean's fan. Could you guess that, Vijay? What would be the tagline as soon as you see that jersey?
Isala Cup Namde. How can we forget? When they don't make it, we'll just, adjust ourselves and say, next Sala Cup Namde.
As soon as you see that, but we never let go it. That's the fan base, what we have in Bengaluru.
Every member playing in other IPL teams would also be wishing that, they would in some way want to be part of RCB team because of the fans.
Just to add on, in fact, in the air, a catch is being taken at the long off region. The wicket number 2 falls for the challengers team. And just to give you a heads up, in fact, we did not have any WPL games in Bengaluru this year. However, because of the crowd last year what they had, they were forced to post 8 matches in the WPL in Bengaluru. Otherwise, they did not want to play the Bengaluru at the initial stages. We did not have a single game at the initial stages. Did you know about that?
Absolutely not. But isn't it interesting that, how can the fans make the BCCI take the decisions?
That's right. It was the fans who made the BCCI to take the decision, because I would not say it is wrong from their end, because they wanted to take WPL to each and every corner of India. So that was in their mind. But however, they wanted this 8 games to happen in Bengaluru because of 2 reasons. One was, of course, because of the fan base of the crowd we saw.
To make it happen in the 4 regions, just to ensure that every corner the fan would get an opportunity to get into the ground and see this beautiful game of cricket. WPL, RCB being the champions, defending champions, and what more could be the reason for bringing back the games to the Bengaluru, Nammuru.
Definitely, and if you see the crowd this year, not only the Bengaluru matches which has been filled up, even the matches which is not featuring the RCB also is being filled up. Not less than 20 to 25,000 crowd. And yesterday was not the Bengaluru match. When I was traveling to my office, I could see huge number of crowd. They are lined up to get into the stadium.
Can't agree more with you, Yoga, because one of my friend was checking the tickets on Book My Show. And to his surprise and to our surprise, we were looking forward to get some tickets of WPL. And you won't believe, before 2 weeks or before 3 weeks of the tournament, all of the tickets for all of the 8 matches in Bengaluru were sold out. And no tickets were available for the grabs.
That's right. And today, the last match will be played, and it will feature the RCB women's, and they will be playing against Delhi Capitals, who are the toppers of the table. Hopefully, they get the win, which they were denied for the last 3 matches. And all the games were definitely going to the wire, making the spectators worth every penny they pay.
Absolutely. The last game, they definitely would be looking forward to bring the smiles on the RCB fans before they head towards the other leg of the tournament to other different states. What a lovely cover drive! Dancing down the track! What a stylish batter! A boundary, 4 runs added to the scorecard.
As we say, challengers, RCB, the challengers get on to this exhilaration with a wonderful cover drive, 4 runs.
A much needed boundary after a long time. The defending champions would be hoping for somewhere around 75 to 80 runs. I'm sure they have a good bowlers to defend this target. But having lost the first match, Bharat and team will also be looking for a win.
"28 for 2. We are in the 5th over. 29. 1 run added to the total.
Well, what I really like about the leadership which Nitin brings to the table, he keeps it pretty simple. He opens up bowling for his team. Sometimes he bowls the crucial overs, keeps the environment calm. The vibe is really positive. Maybe that is the mantra which they carry.
Whether it is a lose or a win, he takes his team with pride.
A late cut from the batter. Santosh gets another boundary for himself and the team. What a lovely cut towards the gully area. No risk whatsoever. He didn't aim to go aerial, but he just nudges the ball towards the no man's land, crosses the boundary line. 4 runs added to the scorecard.
As a great man, Sunny says, you need not hit the ball to get the runs. You can just time the ball in the gap to score the runs.
Maybe he would have been talking about our GV, the great GV of Karnataka.
Absolutely. You fetch in 7 fielders in the slip cordon, you'll find the gap there.
Absolutely. You need to have a very, very fast wrist for that, isn't it?
Yes. That's a wonderful take, an appeal.
Umpires are not interested. All the members of team strikers, or rather chargers, right? Warriors, beg your pardon. Really sorry. All the team members of Warriors were appealing for the wicket, but umpires were not interested. We're almost coming to the fag end of 5th over. The score is 34 for the loss of 2. Interesting passage of play, I must say, with 3 overs remaining. What do you think the team total will be, Yoga?
So as the projected score says, it is 56. I should be looking up something, say 65 to 70 is what the challengers will be looking for. As you say, they have a very good bowling attack. They should be looking at somewhere around 65 to 70.
Very good running from Santosh. He knew that he was running towards the danger and he had no hesitation to call his partner for the second run.
Absolutely. There should be that hunger to run. It's not for your own run, but for the team and for the others also.
Another snippet from the international matches. Basically, all Kohli had to do is look into the eyes of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. They knew that there was 2 on. They knew that there was always a double. You can recollect the memories from the World Cup match where they ran at least 12 to 15 doubles. What a lovely match it turned out to be for India.
Yes, it was no balls.
What a nightmare. Yeah? No balls are just pinching us hard. But thankfully he stopped doing that.
While saying that, that's a boundary being scored by the challengers team towards the square leg region.
Bumrah and no balls. It's a marriage, isn't it?
This song is for RCB. Nama RCB.
RCB. RCB. All the team members of RCB, you can actually cheer your team members, cheer your batters with this song. Kodappa volume.
I think they're very much into the game. They're into the game, so they do not want any distractions. They might celebrate once they cross the line. You should see the celebrations.
Celebrations, the emotions, the happiness, and the overjoy moment RCB fans have always been displaying in Namma Stadium, Chinnaswamy Stadium. Chance for the stumping! It's an easy decision for the leg umpire. The batsman dancing down the wicket to go for the maximum. Bharat makes no mistake, hits the stumps, gets a wicket for the team. Wonderful display of cricket behind the stumps.
So 41 for 3, the score.
Maybe after the first innings, you could predict something, but not at this point of stage. 7.69 runs on the board. Definitely, they're looking at the total of somewhere close to 70, 75. That's been an average score from the morning, isn't it, Yoga?
That's right. And I like that phrase what you told. We can predict, but we cannot tell who's the winner. Because as a commentator, we will only give the commentary as what is going on, and we can predict. But we cannot choose.
We cannot take sides, is what Yoga is saying. It doesn't guarantee, does it? After a few minutes, we'll be joined by Mr. Shreyas, the voice which a lot of Bengalurians, a lot of people at different districts of Karnataka, across the different states in India, have heard his voice. The man who's going to be entertaining us with his wonderful commentary. Shreyas has joined the comm box. Thank you so much, sir, and welcome you.
So as we say that the challengers lose another wicket. The ball has been hit towards the long on region, which has been gracefully accepted by the long on fielder Aditya. Sorry, it is Achin Anand. Aditya was the bowler. Challengers lose their fourth wicket. We are in the sixth over, 42 for 4. The score stands after 5.5 overs.
They're losing wickets in clusters, isn't it, Yoga?
That's right. That's always been the case. Once you lose a wicket, we lose a couple of wickets in clusters, as you say.
They say, get one wicket, another wicket will follow. That's what is happening for RCB.
That's a hike down the leg side.
They do not want to give away another wicket of run out. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 43 for the loss of 4 wickets. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 43ಕ್ಕೆ 4. Well, Warriors were unable to defend the 15 runs in the last over in the first league match they played, but they'll be watching and hoping for the first victory in Avpl 2025. They know that if they bowl well in the next 2 overs, conceding maybe 10 runs, maybe 15 runs, they would definitely emerge victorious in the second league match of theirs.
You have been the keeper and the fielders. Even bowler. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಗಿ ಬರದಿದ್ಯಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿ ಆಡಬಾರ್ದು ಆದ್ರೂ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು
Santosh, umpire, please pick the call. After this ball. A swing and a miss. Batsman wanted to go big, but misses.
So 46 is the score.
Looking really, really tight here. The bowlers are doing good job. Mannu. What a shot! He launches it towards the mid-wicket area and gets a much-needed sixer, much-needed maximum for the team challengers. What a hit from Sean's bat.
This shot reminds me of a great Steve Waugh. He was the founder of this block sweep over the mid-wicket.
Absolutely. Steve Waugh and Mark Waugh, the brothers from Australia.
Pacha, 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 pacha. So 52 and we are in the last over. And the no ball has been signaled by the umpire. Need to wait and watch. What is this for? We need to wait and watch. What is the no ball for? Think there should be some fielding restrictions. I do see 6 fielders on the leg side. That's why the no ball has been called. 6 fielders on the leg side, which is not allowed. Six fielders on the leg side is an absolutely a fielding lapse by the captain. It is a fielding lapse by the captain. He should have known this. There cannot be not more than 5 fielders on the leg side in a limited over cricket. Rightly called a no ball.
A 6 in the previous over. If this turns out to be a boundary or a 6, the Warriors will be pinching themselves of having been made the mistake of placing 6 fielders on the leg side for the left-handed batter.
Absolutely, I would say this is a lapse from the fielding team captain. He should know about this, where the fielders are exactly placed. This is an absolutely lapse in the fielding. As a captain, you should know about this.
And it's a boundary.
The free hit going for the boundary.
Adding salt to the misery.
The score moves on to 58 with 5 more balls remaining in this innings.
Sometimes they say in cricket, it's all about small margins. It's all about small decisions you make. And guess what? Another maximum.
6 runs.
Now I can see RCB without Virat Kohli as a leader. May Adi.
So the score moves on to 64 for the loss of 4 wickets, getting closer to the 70 mark, which has been the par score in the first innings. But it is not the winning score apart from the first game, it is just a par score.
Definitely agree with you. It is certainly a par score. Sean is finally making a much needed impetus, a much needed extra runs for the team. 70 was looking way impossible if you looked at the 5th over mark. But now he's making it possible thanks to the mistakes from the opposition team.
Warriors are getting a little bit frustrated, which should not be the case because they have the jobs in their hands. They need to get this run and they should believe in themselves to get whatever the challengers get themselves. They should not feel frustrated with that one ball. The match is not ended. They should feel they can get whatever the challengers get. They should look at the positives in this game.
Ball goes in the air, chance for a wicket, and it's easy catch coming to the throat of the long off fielder. He makes no mistake, sends the batter back to the pavilion.
As we talk about the positives, this is one positive, getting a wicket in the last over, which can boost their confidence when they come out to chase. There should be another wicket. The fielder coming under the ball. A little fumble, gets a wicket, catches that ball in the second attempt. Making no mistake. This should boost their confidence. 65 is the score. One more ball to come. Can they restrict the team challenges below 70? Which is definitely a gettable score if you see the scores which has been chased during the course of the day. Apart from the first game, the team batting second have won all the games and 2 have been chased in the last over, which has been score of more than 70.
What a lovely boundary to finish off the proceedings in the first inning. 69 is the score and 70 is the target for Warriors.
Exactly 70. The prediction comes up right there.
I never thought when you said 70 is gettable because the way they were going at the 4th over mark, it looked little impossible. But thanks to Sean, with his 2 sixes and few boundaries, he made it possible at the end of first innings. The score is 69 and the target for Warriors is 70.
So we'll be back in the moment for the chase. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Yoga. It's all yours, DJ Javed. Let's have some music. match. What's going to be the strategy for the second game?
Strategy would be all matches would be knockout matches for us now. We need to win all the 3 matches. Simple as that. We need to play on to our basics. You know, first match with my bowling, I considered 4 sixes. With that difference only, we had lost the match. We'll see to it. We'll not repeat those mistakes and we'll play better.
A true leader taking the responsibility of the loss on his shoulders and not pointing the fingers to the team members. A true leader, Vishwanath, thank you so much for the wonderful and gentle words, sir.
We considered a lot of extras. I think probably we are plugging in that one. So that is what we are looking in. That basically. Yes, once again, it is knockout matches for us also, all the 3 matches for us.
Just a message to both the captains from the com box. It's not about how you fall, but how you get back after you fall. That's the message you want to carry with yourself. We have Mr. Naveen, one of the biggest pillar in AVPL industry and as well as for AVPL cricket. 2022 we started this journey and he is here as standing pretty tall with all the other core committee members. We have Vishwanath, we have Mr. Setu. Show of hands. So let them choose which hand the coin is in and then we can go for the spin of the coin. Alright, Vishwanath does the call. Heads is the call. And tails it is. So Mr. Setu has won the toss. And what would you like to do, sir?
We are going to bowl first, actually.
It's no surprises. All the captains who are winning the toss are choosing to bowl first. So Vishwanath and team, Sigma AVIT, all the best to both the teams. May the best team win. The toss, the verdict from the center. The team has won the toss and choose to bowl first. Team Mavericks has won the toss and choose to bowl first. With a little bit of music, let's begin the chase.
Anil Rao into attack. Low full toss, beaten. Raghuvaran trying to hit it very hard down the leg. One more full length delivery outside the off stick. Looking to drive towards the covers. There is a slight movement over there. Yes, it is. 6 more runs added to the total for Legends. Now the score moves on to 44 for 6. Beautiful shot, great execution in this moment where Legends need some more like this. Trying to cut very hard again, swing and a miss on the offside. Good comeback by Anil Rao. Lofted in the air towards the long off, one bounce to the fielder. Just for a single, one more last delivery left in this over. The score moves on to 45 for loss of 6. Slight variation in the pace. Trying to hit, stepping out forward. Dot ball. To end up the over, number 7. The score is 45 for loss of 6. And the projected score remains the same. 51 with the current run rate of 6.43 runs per over. Let's see who will come to bowl the final over of the innings. Might be Krishna. Hare Krishna comes into attack. Starts with the extra. First extra by Hare Krishna. And the fourth one in the innings. Well bowled by Krishna. Good comeback after giving up an extra run to the total. Mavericks have bowled well so far. Ball number 2, Hare Krishna to Raghuvaran. Slow one, trying to hit very hard over the mid-off fielder. One bounce to the fielder on the wide long off. Wide long on. Sidhu looking for a chance to contribute some runs for Legends. Full toss over the waist. No ball signal by the umpire. Looking for 2. There is no strong arms in the deep. 2 runs easily taken and the score moves on to free hit. Good comeback again from Hare Krishna. Giving up an extra run and coming back again.
Yes, there will be pressure on the bowler when he's bowling the final over of the innings. One more lofted shot towards the deep mid wicket. One bounce to the fielder, two bounces. Easily 2 runs taken, looking for an overthrow. Happy with 2 runs. The score moves on to 53 for loss of 6. Just 2 more deliveries left in this innings. The 5th delivery of this innings. Hare Krishna to Sidhu. Lofted again. Might be a maximum. Yes, it is. Beautiful contribution by Sidhu for legends here. Beautiful shot. Great strike for the maximum. Last delivery of the scoring 59 runs for the loss of 7 wickets after completion of 8 overs. The target is 60 runs in 8 overs for Logic Mavericks. Scoring 9 of 8 deliveries with the maximum. And very good, beautiful strike from fielding side to Hare Krishna, picking up 2 wickets, conceding 16 runs. And there were no big partnerships. We are running short of time and running behind the schedule. All set to begin. The second innings of match number 7, Avpl 2025, here at Just Cricket Ground, Bengaluru. Waiting for the umpire signal to call play. Purnima, the right hand batter. With her joining Pravati Naik, Anupama to strike with the ball. Is it ball number 1? Two deliveries done so far in this over. One more run added to the total. There might be a change in the strike. Now Pravati comes into strike. Whereas in the bowling section, short and down the leg side might be 2 runs. It's 2 runs it is. Swapna Kiel striking with the ball for Mavericks. Waiting to delivery. The 5th ball. The score is 4 after completion of 4 deliveries. There is a review for
2 runs.
the ball has crossed the 30 yards, so the 2 runs awarded for the team from the bat of Pravati Nayak. White signal by the umpire, down the leg, short and wide. 1 more run to the total. The score moves on to 6 after 5 deliveries. 1 last delivery left in this over. Lofted in the air, just for a single. The score is 8 after completion of over number 1. Mavericks required 52 runs and 42 deliveries. Legend setting up the plan to defend the target of 60 runs. After giving away 8 runs in the very first over of the female over. Now required just 52 runs of 42 deliveries remaining. Gijo Thomas into the attack with the ball for Legends. Mohit Wadhwa, right hand batter, walking into the middle with full land delivery, trying to flick. Beaten. Ground towards deep mid wicket. Batters trying to convert those singles into doubles. Taken comfortably by the keeper. First wicket down for Logic Mavericks. Gijo Thomas strikes early for Legends, just considering 3 runs and picking up a wicket. Beautifully bowled by Gijo Thomas. New batter in. Jersey number 27 walks into the middle to join Mohit Wadhwa. Soft hands, played well, easily taken single. One more run added to the total. End of over number 2, the score is 12 for loss of 1 wicket. Mavericks required 48 runs and 36 deliveries. Anil Rao and Mohit Wadhwa. These two batter has to give a great contribution and good partnership between these two batters will be effective in this 60 runs, chasing the target of very nominal total here. Down the ground, driven easily towards the long on. Beautifully played. Appeal for a run out. No, says the umpire. Safely reached, beautifully grounded. Well grounded inside the crease. Just giving away 2 runs of 3 deliveries. The 4th delivery of the over. Swing and a miss, trying to hit very hard. Beaten. White signal by the umpire, short and wide on the offside. 1 more run to the total. 15 for loss of 1. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Fuller length delivery, lofted in the air. Beautiful strike to the maximum. Beautiful shot by Anil Rao. Moves on to 8 runs with the maximum. One more full over. Swing and a miss. End of over number 3. The score is 21 for loss of 1 important wicket. Required 39 runs and 30 deliveries. Raghuvaran, the new bowler introduced in between, coming to bowl the 4th over of the innings. Right arm medium pace coming over the sticks. Low full toss lofted in the air towards the deep mid wicket region for the boundary 4. Beautiful placement by the batter between wide long on and deep mid wicket. Good effort by the fielders too, trying to stop it and saving some runs for the team. Good leg delivery, trying to loft in the air over the covers. Yes, 2 bounces to the fence. Boundary 4 for Mohit. Mohit striking back by the bat again. 6 deliveries, 2 boundaries. Beautifully shot, looking for a cheeky single here. Dot ball. Fuller and delivery again towards to the covers. Yes, might be a chance of run out. Safe fielding here. Mohit Wadhwa departs to the pavilion in the form of run out. Great fielding here at the covers. Second wicket down for Logic Mavericks. After 3.4 overs, the score is 29 for loss of 2. New batter, Kapil. 2 matches, 24 runs. At the non-strike. Nicely pulled behind the square from Anil Rao. Looking for a big one. Kapil, the left-handed batter. On strike. This last delivery left in is over number 4. Last delivery in the over number 4 for the left-handed batter. Trying to hit very hard. Call from Anil Rao for the single. Kapil departs to the pavilion in the form of run out. Great fielding here at the deep mid wicket. Jersey number 3. One more wicket down. End of over number 4. The score is 30 for loss of 2 wickets. Mavericks require 30 runs of just 24 deliveries in this innings. Very good execution by the batter. Driven nicely towards the deep mid wicket. Just for a single. Slow and smooth run up by the bowler. A low full toss with a thick hedge. Sita Rama off the mark. These two rows have to make a very good partnership of 20 to 25 runs. To make the Mavericks behind the square down the leg for a single. Fifth delivery of the over. Swing and a miss. Beautiful comeback by the bowler, Jijo. Slow and steady run up with the extraordinary pace variation. Again, change in pace down the leg. Last delivery of the over. It's beaten. End of over number 5. The score is 34 for loss of 3 wickets. Logic Mavericks require 26 runs and 19 deliveries. Required 26 of 19 deliveries. For Legends, after conceding 9 runs in his first over, beautifully played by Sitaram Rao, just giving away the strike to Anil Rao to bring up some good partnership between these two batters. Beautiful strike, very hard over the long on fielder for the maximum. Beautiful shot, great execution by Anil Rao. Trying to strike again. Good comeback by the bowler. Dotted delivery. "19 runs, 15 deliveries, one more chance." Yes, it is. It is a maximum again from Anil Rao. Trying to hit back-to-back sixes. Missed one delivery of this over, or else it would have been the 2 consecutive sixes. One more full and delivery. One more delivery left in this over.
Check, 1 2 check.
53 for loss of 3. Required just 7 runs of 13 deliveries. Trying to switch it. Trying to execute some unorthodox shots. Dotted delivery. End of over number 6. The score is 53 for loss of 3. Required 7 runs in 12 deliveries. Vishwanath, the experienced bowler, to bowl the penultimate over of this innings. Logic Mavericks required 7 runs in just 12 deliveries. Captain of Legends into the attack to strike with the ball. Not trying to hit very hard. Looking for 2 runs in the deep. Yes, there is a light fumble by the fielder. 2 runs easily taken. Five runs, 11 deliveries. Sitaram. Beautiful glance towards the square leg. Backward square leg for a single. Skipper versus skipper. Just for a single. Anil Rao looking for the big hit to mark the victory. Yes. Yes, it is. It's a maximum. Logic Mavericks have won the match by 7 wickets. Beautiful strike by Anil Rao. Sixes. As well as Mohit Wadhwa. 8 deliveries with 2 boundaries. All the best for Logic Mavericks for the upcoming matches. And all the best even for Sigma Legends.
Alex. I request Alex team to please come near the presentation area. Hi sir. Sir, I request Alex team. Logic Alex. Yes sir. Rohit, Virat. It's not Rohit or Virat, it is Anil Rao. I request Anil Rao to please. What batting and six on. Bani Anil. The score 24 runs from 70 balls in 4 wickets. Very high 60 runs. Jora Chapade. Sir. ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ತರ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಈ ತರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಟೀಮ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಸಾರನ್ನ ಮೇನ್ ಸಾರನ್ನ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಇವಾಗ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Thank you so much, Logic. This is one of the industry veteran. ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. Lot of children enjoying on this wonderful lawn ground. Just Cricket Academy is bringing lots and lots of happiness and joy in the children's minds as well. Thank you so much for all the organizers for making this happen.
Last 10 minutes to close the food corner. जो कोई खाना नहीं खाते वो जाके खाना खा सकते हैं. 10 मिनट में और क्लोज होने वाला है. I request जो कोई खाना नहीं खाते वो जाके खाना खा सकते हैं.
If people can't find the food, Javed would be keeping 2 plates of biryani for you at the com box. Strikers.
Muthu and Sandip into the middle for Supernovas. First wicket down and the very second delivery of this over number 2 in the form of catch. Safe hands in the deep. AVPL safe hands. Beautiful catch. Jersey number 10.
Shreyas, just a quick glimpse. Thank you so much for joining the Combox. It's been really, really nice to hear your commentary in the previous match and the other matches as well. The baton has been passed from Mr. Yoga to both of us. It was wonderful to have a mic sharing with him as well. Just a quick note and also information for all the people who just walked into the crowd, the families of the players. We have lots and lots of facility, food, the soft drinks, the tender coconut, the ice creams, and the lemon juice. You name it and they have it. What a fantastic ground, what a fantastic facility, isn't it? What do you think about the AVPL tournament as a whole?
I don't have any words to tell. They have to come and experience it. That is the only way to experience the AVPL 2025. Very beautiful ground, atmosphere as well as the crowd, huge crowd here. I think we have few participants, but huge crowd here. Lot of spectators.
You've been part of Maharaja Cup in some way or the other. I know that you've been part of Maharaja Cup as a scorer as well from the KSCA. And
Yes.
you've seen Chinnaswamy Stadium from a long time as well. You've been seeing just cricket as well. There are a lot of budding cricketers emerging as the players who are representing the national team or representing the state team. So what do you think about the facilities in this ground, and what do you think about AVPL conducting the tournament in such a fantastic ground?
Yes, this is a fantastic ground, and whereas we need to give preference for the safety of players first, so that and okay.
Shifting our focus back to AVPL, I was just asking you, Shreyas. I know you've been part of Maharaja Cup. A lot of tournaments happen in Chinnaswamy Stadium, just cricket as well. A lot of emerging players from this ground. What do you think about the facilities in this team and how blessed the people should be feeling and thinking about playing in this fantastic turf ground?
It will be a great experience for all the players whoever is participating in this AVPL 2025, and this creates a great impact on the other spectators who are spectators in this tournament will be participating in the next edition, I guess. We might have few more teams extra added to the tournament, as well as...
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen in 2026.
Yes.
We have the captain at the crease now, Rohit, facing Mahi. At the end of 2 overs, the score was 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rohit nudges the ball towards the square leg area, takes an easy single, gives a strike now back to Sandeep. A quick and important announcement. Request the players' attention to the comm box for a minute. A lot of people are throwing the bottles not in the dustbins. We request you to sincere request to all the people to use the dustbins.
It's a maximum. Beautiful strike by Sandeep.
It's important for us to leave the place as it was given to us. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಕಳೆಯ ಮನವಿ, ನೀವು ಕುಡ್ದಿರೋ ನೀರು ಬಾಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಕುಡ್ದಿರೋ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಪೇಪರ್ ಕಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಡಸ್ಟ್ಬಿನ್ಸ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಇದೇನು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಹೇಳೋ ಅಂತ ವಿಷಯ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್
ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ on the onside by Sandeep. Striking early and too quick. Scoring 16 runs of just 5 deliveries with the 2 maximum sixes, as well as 1 boundary 4.
One last time, request all the players, all the AVPL industry, ladies and gentlemen, if you are using the water bottles to drink the water, we request you to please use the dustbins. Thank you so much for your cooperation. What do you think, Shreyas? 2.4 overs, 26 for 1. What do you think? And it goes to the air and it's an easy catch. A low catch. The player made it look comfortable. The ball was little bit moving with the breeze and the wind around the long off area. But he made it look pretty simple. Sandeep has to walk back to the pavilion, sending the new batter joining the captain Rohit.
Supernovas were in the comfortable position after scoring 26 runs in 2.4 overs. There was no requirement of lofting the ball in the air and throw his wicket.
Yeah, I think they were stitching a pretty good partnership. The captain and also the left-hand stylish batter. Like you rightly said, I don't think it was a moment for them to take such risks. But Madhu's team, the bowling team, who unfortunately lost the first match, will be trying to...
Kabilesh, the left-hander, off the mark. End of over number 3, the score is 27 for loss of 2.
A tight over from Mahi.
Expensive over.
After conceding a 6 and a 4, he came back pretty strongly by taking a wicket followed by a last ball single. 12 runs conceded. I was saying tight, it wasn't tight at all. A little bit of leakage of runs in this over. This led to 27 runs on the scorecard at the end of 3 overs. They're going exactly 9 runs per over. Sir, a quick information for all the players, what to look out for at the end of Sunday, end of the day Sunday.
One more left-hander replacing Sandeep.
The other 2 bicycles are to be won by the best female player of 2025 AVPL, and the last bicycle will be given to the most valuable player of AVPL. So 4 bicycles to be won for this year. Last year, one of the bicycle was won by Mr. Sharath, the captain of Hurricanes. Let me get the stats around who had an opportunity to clinch the other 3 bicycles, but this time the 4 bicycles are up for grab.
Beautiful shot towards the deep mid wicket just for a single. Nice execution by Kabilesh. After striking a boundary, taking single with the soft hands.
Not feeling the pinch of losing Sandeep, aren't they? Left-hander replacing
Stuck
left-hander.
ball. Very good, great conversion and good running between the wickets.
I think somewhat the left-handed Kabilesh looks like he has a style of Tilak Verma from Hyderabad. What do you think?
Yes, he looks similar. He pulls behind the square and it was like imitating Tilak Verma.
Sometimes the freak shots he plays towards the square leg area, just stunning to watch.
Yeah. Short of length and quick towards the batter. Might be late to pick it up, but converted into single.
Maybe I think because of the sun, the ball has gotten a little bit tighter, a little bit harder, so the ball is approaching the batsman a little bit quicker compared to the first 2 or 3 matches in the morning.
Yes, because of dew in first 2 matches, the outfield will be very slow.
Kabilesh says, bring it on, give me some more pace. What a lovely hit towards the onside. A good pull shot getting the maximum for the team. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 41 for the loss of 2. This is also turning out to be an interesting partnership, Shreyas.
What an effort by the batter. Hitting the ball few rows away from the crowd.
Although the captain Rohit isn't able to clear the boundaries with ease as much as he wanted, is being joined by the partners who are making him feel comfortable at the crease, allowing him some time to express.
Rohit just giving great support by tapping and getting some few singles inside the 30-yard.
Sensible innings, isn't it? And taking the single, giving the strike to the informed batter. What more can a captain do?
Yes, great support to build some great partnership. There is a requirement of partnership here for Supernovas to set up the target over 80 runs, which is easier, I guess. 10 runs per over is easier for strikers, I guess.
So the park score from the morning has been somewhere around 70, 72, 73. But somebody who's scoring beyond 80 runs, they're definitely going to be putting lots and lots of pressure for the chasing team. Period.
These two teams are well balanced, so 10 runs per over doesn't matter. The good momentum, which has to be carried forward by the team, will have the victory.
This is the fourth season. As I've observed from previous seasons, the players have got fitter. The teams have got better batsmen. The bowlers have improved their line and length. The tournament has been growing to a bigger stature.
The preparations for the pre-tournament has been done well, I guess.
Absolutely, lots and lots of practice sessions, I must say.
And bowling as well. Kavilesh departs.
Very good comeback from the bowler Mahi. Finally manages to pick the third wicket for the team. Kabilesh has to walk back to the pavilion, sending the new batter to join the person who's stranded at the non-strikers end. The Rohit has been patient enough and has been joined by Surender, who played a crucial knock in the previous match.
Mahesh giving the breakthrough for the partnership between Rohit and Kabilesh. Even after conceding 15 runs, picking up 2 wickets. Let's see how Mahesh finishes the over without giving away the boundaries. Surender off the mark with the first delivery. Over pitch ball, driven down the ground towards the long on, just for single.
At the end of 5 overs, the score is 46 for the loss of 3 with the current run rate 9.2. Supernovas well on song to get more than 80 runs from here. 3 overs, 35 plus runs. What do you reckon, Shreyas?
3 more overs. If they look for 25 runs, it would be the safe total to defend them.
70 isn't looking safe from the matches we have seen previously, except for the first match where the team couldn't chase. The rest of the matches going beyond 70 runs were chased almost at the last over. So 70 runs isn't considered to be safe if you look at the matches previously.
Looking at the projected score, it is 74 runs with the current run rate of 9.2 runs per over. So they have to accelerate with the run rate of 11 to 12 runs to bring up the safe total.
Absolutely, why not? 7 more wickets in hand. The captain at the crease, the cool and composed. Always loved his leadership skills. Keep the environment lighter, vibe lighter. He will be looking to switch the gears from now on.
One bounce to the long on fielder, just 1 run.
It's already been 7 deliveries. I'm sure Rohit will be looking at hitting some boundaries. He's been joined by Surender.
Good comeback. Shiva Kumar bowling his second over for strikers. Full toss, lofted in the air, trying to hit very hard. Top edge. Catch safely taken. Avpl safe hands.
Sachin, no more introduction for the name. That's enough. Sachin is an emotion in India. Sachin is turning out to be a fantastic fielder as well for Madhusudan and team. Team strikers.
Supernovas doesn't want any dot balls anymore because only few deliveries left in this innings. Picking up the total by converting all the deliveries into runs.
Shrey, sometimes it is not as easy as we think the batting is there, right? We see people like Anil Rao, people like, Surinder hitting boundaries after boundaries. Somebody hit like, 4 sixes on the trot in the first match. But sometimes it isn't that easy when you are in the middle. Is it the pressure which takes you on, or is it something which goes into your mind that some people will not be feeling that comfortable to go for, bang bang?
Even that is not easy to convert all the deliveries to the singles because there should be a great peace of mind with the working out with the partner as well as striker and non-striker has to contribute for the team, converting dot balls into runs.
It's also about the luxury which a captain needs you, right? Whether you retain your wicket, whether you lose your wicket, it's the luxury which the captain will imbibe in the player's mind to go for the big shots in the slog overs.
It is just only 4 wickets down. They have 6 more wickets to go. So they can try. See, the current run rate has been come down from 9 to 8.5.
So a tight over can do magic for team Madhusudan. 5 runs only conceded by Sivakumar.
Anup to bowl is second over for strikers.
All important penultimate overs, Shreyas. Congratulations, Situ sir. Wonderful to see you coming back to the winning ways.
Great confidence from the captain of the fielding side. Even after conceding 14 runs in an over, the captain has given the ball to the Anup.
It's a brave move. Oh, what a ball! Right up in the top ball! It's a toe crusher, isn't it, Shreyas?
Yes, it is. It was a...
What a delivery. Like you rightly mentioned, Anup, although have conceded 14 runs in the previous over, the captain having the belief, taking courageous call. Madhusudan, hats off to your decision making. The bowler is just delivering and doing what the doctors ordered. Chance for a run out!
Sachin taking it easy. There was a chance of run out.
Madhu is asking Sachin to go for it. It's absolutely fine even if there is an extra bonus run given to the opposition. He needs wickets. They're smelling another wicket in this over. What can Supernovas do? Ball goes in the air.
One bounce to the fence. It's a boundary 4. 4 runs to the total.
Lands in the no man's area. And it's a boundary added to the scorecard. Looks like Captain Rohit has switched the gears now.
All the new batters, incoming batters are just getting off the mark with the very first ball. So they have very good batters. One bounce to the deep mid wicket fielder just for a single. Last delivery of the over number 7. Low full toss. Trying to hit very hard. Swing and a miss. You miss, I hit. What a comeback by Anup, just giving away 20 runs and picking up 2 wickets in 2 overs. Very first over, he had conceded 14 runs and just 6 runs in the second over and picking up a wicket. Beautiful. Sandeep walks into the middle, 15 matches, 37 runs. Madhusudan Rao with the ball to strike for Sennheiser. Dot ball down the leg. Short ball pulled in front of the square, resulting with the maximum. Yes, it is. Maximum as well as innings. The projected score is 69. Rohit looking for 2 more maximums. Yes, nicely flaked away for maximum. It looks easy. He made it look easy. And
Saving the best for the last, isn't it, Shreyas?
yes, saving the energy for the last few overs. And great execution, utilization of the pace from the bowler. It's not easy to flick over the deep square leg. Short delivery again, trying to pull behind the square. Tough edge, looking for 2. Boundary 4, there is a misfield in the deep. 4 more runs to the total.
So Sandeep Upadhyay is doing exactly what the captain is asking for. Running for the doubles, giving the strike back to the captain. Is trying for another double. They know that even if there is a run out, it doesn't matter. But the captain wants to retain the strike for the last ball. Good running between the wickets. They're moving towards 75. Important announcement, all the parents who brought your children immediately after the end of first innings, which is after this ball, a request to send all of your kids. We're going to make them dance here right in front of the main stage.
Last delivery of the innings, converting it into a maximum. Yes, 6 more runs to the total. Supernovas have achieved whatever they have thought to set up the target of 10 runs per over. It's 80 for loss of 7 after completion of 8 overs.
If I'm not wrong, sir, if I'm not wrong,
Rohit,
just to give you the statistics, no team has ever crossed or touched 80 runs from the morning. This seems to be the 6th or 7th match. But the first team scoring 80 runs on target are Supernovas. Madhusudan and team strikers were bowling really well until the 5th over to chase. Let's have a toss between the two teams. Can I request the captains of Hurricanes? Sharath, captain of Hurricanes, and Convergent Titans captain. Can I request the captain of Convergent Titans? Can I request the Convergent Titans captain along with the captain of Team Hurricanes? Hughes is Hurricanes. Captain Sharath, who was a man of the series in the previous year. Can we request you to please come to the main stage area? We have the captain of Titans, Mr. Placid. And team captain of Hurricanes, Sharath. Can we please have you here? Ranjit, if you can please find your captain. We are waiting for your captain from half an hour. If he's not around, you can send any of the player from your team. Hurricanes captain, one final call. For team captain Sharath. Okay, you can send the vice captain. Thank you.
Divya Shri on strike, Ratna on non-strike. Chaitra to bowl the first over.
Entire team members, Hurricanes, looks like after the big fat lunch, sir, they've all been lying on the sofas there. I'll tell you, that's a wonderful view, sir. Absolutely stunning view. Finally found Sharath.
White ball signaled by the umpire. One more run to the total. 2 for no loss.
Shamir, sir, if you can please send the cameraman for the toss.
Good batting here by Divya Shri. Change in bowling.
Karthik, the man heading the photography team, can you please send the photographers?
Archana to bowl the...
Zora the Chapale Parli. Shivananda or Namsate idare from Logic. Thank you so much for being here with us, sir. Before you have the spin of the coin, sir, on the ಎರಡು ಮಾತು ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ನ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡುವ. ಓಕೆ, ಸಮಯ ಈಗಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We have the team captain, Placid from Convergent Titans. We have the team captain Sharath. He hit the winning runs in the previous match. The first match they already won, and Placid also won the match pretty comfortably. So what's going to be your strategy for this team?
Let's see the task. So depending upon we can decide what we can do.
All right, let's go for the toss, sir. Quick show of hands. Which hand the coin is in? The captains will be choosing. Right guess. All right, we have Sharath who's going to be saying tails, and tails it is. So Sharath from Team Hurricanes has won the toss. Thank you, Mr. Shivanand. Thanks for being here with us. All right, we have Sharath who's won the toss, and without any surprises, would you want to field first or bat first?
Obviously, we're going to field first.
Every team who's winning the toss, no change whatsoever. They have chosen to field first, putting Convergent Titans, Placid and team to bat first. Thank you. All the best. May the best team win. At the com box, we have been joined by Mr. Rajkumar Gowda.
Good afternoon, guys. A very good match shaping up. Now into bowling striders. Their captain, fantastic, Mr. Rohit.
Oh, hi, sir.
ಈಗ bowling ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೋಹಿತ್ ಅವರು. Captain, fantastic. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. 1 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಏನು? Zamir to strike. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಕೀಪರ್ ಇಂದ. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. A good delivery from Rohit for a single. Batsman wants to, but no, it's a single. A good start for Jabra Supernovas. Oh, a fantastic delivery and a fantastic shot to go with that. A single to the scoreboard. Batsmen are now dealing in only single because of captain fantastic bowling. A good delivery for a single. It's end of the over for Rohit.
End of over number 2. The score is 12 for no loss. Required 69 runs in just 36 deliveries.
Now into the attack is Mr. Mothu Kumar. Mothu avaru bowling ge ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Dot ball to start with. Oh, it's a fantastic shot from the batsman and it's gone for a 4. 4 ರನ್ನುಗಳು. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 4 ರನ್.
The score moves on to 17 for no loss after 2.2 overs. Silambu striking for Sennheisers early, dealing with boundaries, converting all the lines into boundaries. Appeal for the caught behind, yes, given by the umpire. Silambu departs for the pavilion. New batter, jersey number 17, MK.
It's Madhu.
Madhu Kumar replacing Silambu. First wicket down for strikers, 17 for 1 after 2.3 overs.
A good bowling by Mr. Mothu Kumar. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಧು ಅವರು. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮಾರ್ವಲ್ ಮಧು.
Full length delivery, trying to hit over the covers, trying to loft, I guess. Swing and a miss, beaten.
ಮಧು ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ.
One more dotted delivery for Madhusudan Rao.
Muthu into the rhythm. Muthu into the rhythm.
It was a very good over so far for Supernovas. After giving away the boundary 4 in the last delivery of the over, the score moves on to 21 for loss of 1. End of 3 overs.
A fantastic shot by Captain Marvel Madhu on the offside. It fetches him 4.
Sandeep, the new bowler, into attack. Trying to ball the Yorker, very first delivery. Good wrist work by Zamir, converting it to the single.
All around, good cricket has been played. Good bowling by Sandeep and a good shot by the batsman. Madhu on strike.
Nicely driven down the ground toward the deep covers. Madhusudan Rao. Sandeep to Zamir. Dotted delivery. There is a signal by the umpire.
No ball.
No ball. No ball. Extra run to the total. 24 for loss of 1. Might be a maximum in the free hit. Yes, looking for a big hit. Oh, it's a free hit. Doesn't matter. The catch was dropped. 1 run easily taken. No loss for the batting side.
Good bowling by Mr. Sandeep.
Shot of length. Pulled in front of the square for long on region. Wideish long on. Just for 1 run.
ಮಧು ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಗೆ ಸುಸ್ತಾದಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಧು ಅವರು. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮಾವಲ್.
Full toss.
Full toss.
Might be over the waist.
Yes. And one more.
Yes, no ball signal by the umpire. 1 more extra delivery and a run to the total. And another free hit.
Batsman is trying to take maximum advantage out of it. A free hit. Oh, it's a shot and it's gone for a 6.
Beautiful utilization of the free hit. It's a maximum.
Madhu ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 runs. Captain Marvel coming to the party.
Already 13 runs considered in just 5 deliveries in this over. Let's see what happens in the final delivery of this over. Number 4. Sandeep to Madhusudan. Ends up the over with the single. Good batting by Madhusudan. The score is 35 for loss of 1 and of 4 overs.
ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್ ಅವರು. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮಾವಲ್. Overall, a good cricket has been played by both the teams. It's a seesaw game. We don't know where it is heading. ಮುತ್ತು
ಮುತ್ತೂರವರು ಎರಡನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ
a swing and a miss by Madhu.
One more full toss. Juicy full toss. Missed by the batter, Madhusudan Rao. Trying to hit behind the square for the maximum. Wide on the offside, wide signal by the umpire. One more run to the total as well as extra delivery.
Muthu has been bowling a pretty decent line. Oh, swing and a miss, dot ball.
Beautiful change in pace. The previous one was 10 to 20 kilometers slower than this one. Once again, variation in the pace. One bounce to the fielder towards the long off region just for a single.
Madhu on strike now. They are dealing in singles. A good shot for a single.
Great fielding in the deep. Saving 3 runs for the team. Cutting down the doubles too.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗನ ಸಾರ್ವಭೌಮ.
End of over number 5. The score is 40 for loss of 1 wicket. Required 41 runs in 3 overs. That is 18 deliveries.
18 deliveries and
1.
41 in 18. Seems to be okay target. It all depends on the batsman now.
Sandeep Upadhyay into the attack to strike with the ball.
Oh, swing and a miss.
Good swing of the arm. Sandeep. Trying to hit very hard inside edge towards the backward square leg. Good fielding by Kapilesh. Dotted delivery.
Dotted.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ರವರಿಂದ.
Completely missed by Madhu, Captain Marvel.
Might be a catch in the deep.
Yeah, a good catch taken by Mr.
Avpl safe hand, jersey number 5.
Mr. Sandeep.
Mr. Sandeep.
Well played, Captain Marvel.
Left-handed batter on strike, Anup.
A good shot by Anup.
Beautiful slug sweep. One bounce to the deep square leg, resulting with the single. Required 39 runs of 13 deliveries.
Required right. It's steeping in 39 of 13. Eager. They have to take some chances. Oh, Captain Fantastic has saved one more. 2 runs saved by Rohit.
The required run rate has gone up to 18.50. That is 3 maximum sixes in an over. End of over number 6. The score is 44 loss of 2.
6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ನಂತರ 44ಕ್ಕೆ 2.
Penultimate over.
Captain Fantastic bowling the second over. Rohit setting his field.
36 of 11.
36 of 11. Oh, good delivery for a single. Now the batting team has to take some chances to get home. Good delivery by Rohit for a dot, and there's a lot of dots and the pressure is creeping on to the batsman. We should see what is that he will be doing next. Oh, good delivery and good fielding from Rohit. On the follow through, he's giving it everything out there.
Anup, what is he trying to do? Looking for a wicket again. 2 consecutive dot deliveries. Required run rate has gone to 30. All the deliveries has to be hit to the crowd to win this game, to mark the victory for Sennheiser strikers.
Fantastic over from Captain Fantastic Rohit. He's carrying his team out there with the bat and with the ball.
What a bowling from Rohit, captain. Just considering 8 runs of 2 overs. Good support from Raghu, jersey number 4. Hydrating the teammates.
That's a fantastic shot for a 4. They
It's
need much more.
Required 30 runs of just 5 deliveries.
All maximums. Oh, good delivery from the bowler. Jabra's supernovas are strolling home.
Supernovas already on the toes to celebrate the victory against the strikers. on the toes. Just 2 more deliveries in this over, I guess.
Jabra Supernovas going into almost 2 out of 2. They played 2.
Rohit, the captain, leading the team towards the victory. Maximum of the last delivery. The score moves on to 60 for loss of 2. One more delivery left in this over. Supernovas already marked the victory in this game. Strikers require 21 of just 1 delivery.
Supernovas, please come to the dais for presentation. Supernovas, please come to the. Hey, Barro. I have not seen more diplomatic answer from Rohit. This is the most diplomatic answer he's given. But all the best for the tournament. Good going. 2 wins out of 2. Amazing. All the best for you guys here. Please cheer for Rohit and Jabra Supernovas.
आपको ही सभी लोगों के लिए शासन करना होगा। यही मेरा चाहिए। सर ये Sir, one more I teach the Sir. Rohit sir. Yes, sir. Sir,
tournament in 2024 when we conducted AVPL 2024. Unfortunately, due to the bad light, a few of the matches were moving to the day 2. And in day 2 as well, we cut down a few overs to ensure all the matches gets completed. In light of avoiding those situations, the organizing committee took a decision, a brave decision, I must say, of conducting the tournament under the floodlights to give the players an enriching experience of playing under the floodlights, which every player, every batter, every bowler, every fielder would wishes and dreams of playing in such a fantastic ground. What a lovely environment, what a lovely ground. Under the lights, playing is a different experience, isn't it?
Even the spectators are lucky to watch the game, day and night matches.
Well, they say whenever India or any other countries play the day and night matches, in the chase, the dew factor comes into the effect. Well, we are playing only 8 overs per innings. What do you think the dew factor will do for the team totals? Is it going to go over 80 runs, over 90 runs in the games which are upcoming?
I think 80 runs will be comfortable for all the teams to defend here. And sun has gone down and weather is calm and composed so that players won't get tired soon. They can preserve some energy, and there is an appeal for caught behind. No, says the umpire. Appeal denied by the umpire, and end of over number 3. The score is 22 for loss of 1. Prabhakaran. Right arm, medium fast.
Went like a tracer bullet, Shreyas. The fielders had no chance whatsoever. It cut both fielders into halves, and what a fantastic boundary. A switch hit. The batter is showing his all-round skills.
Trying to switch again. White signal by the umpire. Extra run and extra delivery. Shot down the leg side. Beautifully flicked by the batter. 1 run given away by the bowler. $29 for loss of 1. Low full toss converted into over pitch delivery for the boundary 4. Great contribution by these batters, scoring 25 runs of just 15 deliveries. The projected score is 72 right now with the current run rate of 9 runs per over. $80 runs will be the respective totals. Now trying to hit behind the square. towards the deep fine leg region for the boundary 4. What an execution by the batter. 2 consecutive fours so far. He might be looking to finish up this over with one more boundary 4, I guess. Trying to switch. Lofted in the air. Great catch taken in the deep by the fielder, jersey number 93. Good contribution by Rodriguez. 16 of just 9 deliveries with 3 boundaries. What a breakthrough. Second wicket down for Titans. 37 for loss of 2 wickets. Jiva on the other end, scoring 12 runs of 9 deliveries with 1 boundary 4 and a boundary 6. What an effort by the fielder, trying to make it easy, but the ball reached him 1 bounce, just fell short of the fielder. Dinesh Raja, the new batter, joining Jiva for Titans. Suket bowling his second over after conceding 12 runs of the first over. Dot ball. Left arm medium pacer down the leg, on the legs. Trying to swing the bat very hard.
A small announcement. The owner of Varna car K03LP6739. I request the owner of car K03LP6739 to move your car aside. Request the owner of K03LP6739 Varna car Hyundai Varna to move the car aside. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ನ. ವಾಟರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ ಓನರ್ X7K5 ನವೀನ್ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು ನವೀನ್ ಸರ್.
Check. The score is 48. We're almost coming to the end of 6th over with last ball to go. 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Request the car owners BMW and Hyundai Varna to please move your car aside. Water tankers bandide. At the end of 6 overs, score is at the end of 6 overs, the score is 48 for the loss of 4 wickets. They're going 8 runs per over. The car owners of Hyundai Varna and BMW of the numbers we just announced request you to please move it aside from the parking area. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಮಾಷೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕಾರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಗಳನ್ನ. It's raining sixes from Jiva. Lovely comeback from the bowler Sharat. Over in progress. Full alarm delivery and Jiva says thank you so much once again. The ball pops out of the hands of the long on fielder. And the 6 declared by the umpire, 6 runs getting added for the scorecard. Second sixer in the same over. The penultimate over proving costly for Hurricanes. Finally manages to pick up a wicket. Much needed wicket. Half of the team is back in the dugout. 5th wicket falling for Titans. Jiva, after playing a crucial knock after scoring 33,
will be walking back to the pavilion, sending the new batter to join Gopinath. Full toss ball. Looks like Sharath is finding it little hard to find his line and length right. 2 full length deliveries. He's considered 2 sixes. Finally manages to pick an important wicket of Jiva. Gopinath and Piku will be looking forward to stitch some partnership here. Maybe they'll be looking at 20 runs more on the scorecard to make the team total 80. The left-handed batter Gopinath is facing the first ball. The last ball of Sharath's over. At the end of 7 overs, the score is 62 for the loss of 5. 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 62ಕ್ಕೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು. Like I was saying few minutes back, few hours back, it's always a kind of a homecoming feeling when we come back to Avpl for doing the commentary or for hosting or for being part of Avpl in any form and shape. Thank you so much for all the organizers who are making sure that they are making us part of their extended families. Last over to go in the first innings of Convergent Titans. Wicket falls for Titans. Well, the wickets are falling, the runs are also getting leaked at the same time. The 5 balls to spare. Will they get 70? Will they get 75? Looks like not much of a gas left in the batting for Titans here. They'll be looking for boundaries in the last 4 deliveries. Swing and a miss. You can't expect the tail ender to do more than this. Appeal for a wicket, caught behind, and the umpire has no hesitation in giving it out. 7th wicket falls for Titans. They're falling like a pack of cards now. 4 wickets in the last 10 to 12 deliveries. Can I request both the captains who will be playing the next match to please come up near the main stage area for the toss? AVI Spartans will be playing against Challengers. Challengers, after being the defending champions in 2024, unfortunately lost their first match. They'll be eyeing and watching for the victory in the second match against Spartans. We'll have to wait and watch what the captain will choose to do after winning the toss. All the captains who won the toss since morning with no hesitation have chosen to bowl first. Will there be change in the strategy? Will there be change in the planning? We'll have to wait and watch. Toss coming up. Another few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Vinit sir, let's have the toss in 2 minutes, after 2 balls. We're coming to the end of first innings. Request the Spartans and the Challengers captain Mr. Nitin to please come up near the main stage area. Nitin sir, wherever you are, if you are hearing us, we request you to please come near the main stage. Can we have the Spartans captain? We have Mr. Nitin here with us. Can we have the Spartans captain, please? Third wicket falling in the last over.
We have Mr. Mahesh. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Rishabh, sir. We have Mr. Mahesh. We'll be having a spin of the coin, sir. First, let's have the show of hands. Sir, salpa munde bani, nodkombedi. Please be here. Just kidding, sir. We have the captain of Spartan, sir. Welcome for the toss. Good name, sir.
Karan.
Karan is here with us for the toss. The captain of Team Spartans. We have Mr. Nitin, the defending champions. So before you have the show of hands, a quick word with both the captains, if you don't mind, sir. You have the captain here, Nitin. What would be your strategy and plan for the next game? Unfortunately, you lost the first match. Not something which the people were expecting, not something which the people were wishing to see. What would be your strategy for the game 2?
We're going all in. I think in this pool it's going to be about run rate, so we would want to get maximum run rate from this game. So we're going all in.
Wonderful. They want to go all out. They want to give 200% for this match. What will be your strategy, Mr. Karan?
So we'll be just sticking to the basic. Just try to follow what we did in the last match.
Wonderful. Man of few words. We have two captains. We have Mr. Mahesh. Show of hands, please. Let them first guess which hand the coin is in. Karan has chosen the right hand. Okay, Nitin will be making the call. Sir, you can have a spin of the coin now. Mahesh with the spin of the coin. Tails is the call from Nitin. Oh, it's a heads. Karan has won the toss. Spartans, unfortunately, sorry, better luck in the game. Okay, Karan, the captain. Thank you, Mahesh, sir, for being here with us. All right, Mr. Karan, what would you like to do after winning all important toss?
We'll be bowling first.
Oh, no surprise here with you. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಉತ್ತೇಜನ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
They have done a wonderful job. All teamwork and everything. We are enjoying the cricket. Wish you all the best, both the teams. Wish you all. Thank you.
A very humble human being, a grounded person. Thank you so much for being here with us, sir. All right, the verdict from the center. The team captain Spartans has won the toss and choose to bowl first.
Team Titans has scored 67 runs. The target is 68. The chase is about to begin for Hurricanes. White ball. Beautiful hit and taken by Miss Nivedita.
All right, all right. At the end of first over. ಒಂಥರ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ನಿವಾಸ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ಗೆ ನೆನಪಾಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜಣ್ಣ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸಿನಿಮಾಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ವಂಶ, ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೈನ ಹೀಗಿಟ್ಟ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. AVPL ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಥರ ಭಾವನೆ ಹುಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಂಡಿಯಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಊಟದಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಮಧ್ಯ ಜ್ಯೂಸಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿ, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಂಬೆಹಣ್ಣು ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿ, ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಟ್ಸು, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದ ಸನ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಟ್. ಎವ್ರಿ 1 hour ಗ್ಯಾಪಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎನರ್ಜಿನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಿವಿ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನೋಡಿ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಡೈನಿಂಗ್ ಏರಿಯಾ. Nobody at any given point of time should be feeling that they are hungry, they are thirsty. They have all the beverages, all the soft juices, the tender coconut, the lemon juice, and they have the ice creams for the children. What more a tournament can offer? Anta actually ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವರೇನೆ. ಆ ಥರ ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಅ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್. At the end of 1 over, the score is 1-1.
Tanmay Srivatsa bowling the second over for two consecutive dot deliveries. Akshay and Raghu. Just 1 run towards the speed ball. Driven down the ground towards the long off. 1 run easily given away by the bowler. Last delivery of the over number 2, low full toss. Even the full toss has been driven down the ground by Akshay for a single. End of over number 2, the score is 4 for loss of 1. I repeat, 4 for loss of 1, end of 2 overs. Required 64 runs in 6 overs, that is 36 deliveries. Hurricanes required 64 runs and 36 deliveries. Gopinath into attack. Full length delivery lofted in the air, might be a maximum. Yes, it is. Very good strike by Akshay for the maximum. 6 runs added to the total, and the score moves on to 10 for loss of 1. Beautiful shot. Few rows behind. The boundary drop for the maximum. Good comeback by Akshay. Striking 2 consecutive deliveries for the maximum. The striking rate is reached 200 runs. Realize these soft hands for a single. Down the leg. White ball signaled by the umpire. Shot on the off stick. Back foot punch over the long off fielder for the maximum. Again, short delivery. Beautifully cut towards the square. 1 run added to the total. The score moves on to 25. Last delivery left in the over number 3. Coming round the stakes, trying to switch between the long off and the sweeper. The non-striker says no, saving their wicket when chasing the huge total. End of over number 3, the score is 26 for loss of 1 wicket. The required run rate is 8.40 runs per over. Hurricanes require 84 runs, sorry, repeat, 42 runs in 30 deliveries. (26 for 1) after 3 overs, required 42 runs in 30 deliveries. Balaji, the new bowler, into attack, lofted in the air. 1 bounce to the fielder, just 1 run added to the total. It was an expensive over by Gopinath, giving away 22 runs. But ball fell short of the fielder, just for a single. For delivery, full and wide on the off stick. Dot ball. It's a good over for Balaji so far, giving away just 2 runs. Trying to switch it. Swing and a miss. Dot ball again. Lofted in the air over the cover field. Just for a single. End of over number 4. 29 for loss of 1. The required rate goes up to 9.75 from 8.40. So Hurricanes required 39 runs in 4 overs. That is 24 deliveries. Batters having a break, quick hydration break before the bowler gets ready. 39 in 24. Sharba, right arm medium. Low full toss towards the deep mid wicket for the maximum. Yes, beautiful strike, low full toss. Converted nicely by the batter, Akshay Sawant. With this maximum, Akshay moves on to 24. Team Hurricanes depended on Akshay Sawant, lofted in the air, might be a catch. Drop catch in the deep. Resulting with 2 runs. Good leave by the batter, but lofted in the air again. Wind doesn't support this time. Akshay Sawant departs to the pavilion. Second wicket down for Hurricanes. Sharma strikes on the 4th delivery of this over. New batter in, jersey number 10. Sharat, 42 matches, 369 runs, beautifully swept behind the square towards the deep backward square leg for the boundary 4. These kind of shots are must required while chasing the big total. Sharba to Sharat, trying to switch. Nicely swept. Just for a single. With the single, end of 5 overs, the score is 42 for loss of 2 wickets. Hurricanes required 26 runs in 3 overs, that is just 18 deliveries. Let's see who's going to come to bowl the 6th over for Titans. Tanmay Srivatsa. Beautiful block hole delivery, resulting with a single. Very good first over by Tanmay, giving away just 3 runs in his over. Trying to convert again. Raghu trying to hit very hard. Swing and a miss. It was a juicy by Raghu and Sharat. With the double. Great effort by the female fielder there. Small fumble, resulting with 2 runs, and the score moves on to 47 for 2 after 5.4. Lofted in the air, 1 bounce to the long on fielder. $20 runs of 13 deliveries. Switch it again. One bounce to the fence, resulting with the boundary 4. A bit expensive over for Titans. So required 16 runs in just 2 overs. That is 12 deliveries. 16 runs of 12 deliveries. Hurricanes have managed to come back from the required run rate of 10 runs per over to 8. Balaji to bowl his second over for Titans. Even Balaji had given only just 3 runs of his previous over. Beautiful shot, cut behind the square on the offside for boundary 4. Nice alignment by the batter. The partnership goes on to 19 of 10 deliveries. Twelve runs of 10 deliveries. There was some conversation. Ball number 3 by Balaji. Balaji to Raghu, lofted in the air, low full toss. One bounce to the long off fielder. The long off fielder was too wide, I guess. Batter trying to strike straight down the ground. Nicely swept towards the deep square leg. White ball signaled by the umpire. Just falling short and wide on the offside. Extra run to the total. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Required 8 runs in 7 balls. Shot towards the deep mid wicket, resulting with the maximum. Sharath moves on to 17 with this maximum of just 6 deliveries. Two boundary 4s and 1 boundary 6. What a partnership by these two batters, Sharath and Raghu. 30 runs of 14 deliveries. What a partnership. Hurricanes require just a run to mark their victory in the 9th game of Avpl 2025. Beautiful shot. Hurricanes mark their victory with the last ball of the 7th over. Hurricanes won the match by 8 wickets. The next match is between Spartans versus Challengers. All are waiting on the toes.
Check.
ಬನ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
I request Suruji madam, sir, diversify. I request Hurricanes team to come near the presentation area. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಾ? ಓಹ್, ಕನ್ವರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸೋತ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಚು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಗೆದ್ರಿ, ಸೌಂಡ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಹರಿಕೇನ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್, ಹರಿಕೇನ್ಸ್, I request Hurricanes team to please come near presentation area. Titans scores 67 runs for 8 wickets. In reply, Hurricanes scored 71 in 7 overs. And man of the match goes to ಏನಾದರೂ ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? And I request Suruji madam to please from Diversify. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए मैडम के लिए to present the trophy. Guess the name. Prabhakaran taken 4 wickets. Prabhakaran. जोराक चप्पाळे बरली. Madam, few words of this tournament. Okay. Prabhakar.
All the best to everyone, and I hope best.
I hope this team wins.
My favorite players in this team, but I support challenge.
RCB ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೃದಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ನೀವೇ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ. ಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲ್ಲಿ 18 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಆದರೂ ವಿರಾಟ್ ಕೊಹ್ಲಿ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ರಜತ್ ಪಾಟೀದಾರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಪ್ಪು ಗೆಲ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ RCB ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಿಂದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಶರತ್. ಶರತ್ ಬನ್ನಿಪ್ಪ. ಶರತ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೋ RCB ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋ ಥರ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
It was really good time. As I mentioned earlier, we have a good batting depth. So that I believe in my players. They really played, outplayed, in all the department. So congratulations, guys. So let's keep that rock. Okay.
Okay, one small celebration song for them. Vaibhav, please Vaibhav. Tiger ಬನ್ನಿಪ್ಪ ನೀವೇ ಹೀರೋ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಥರನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಸ್ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಉಪೇಂದ್ರ ನೀವೇ. ಓಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿಪ್ಪ, ಬರ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಮಸ್ತ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗ ಬನ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Shot. Might be shot over the fielder head to the boundary for Aditya. Nice execution. Straight over the head of the bowler. Standing deep at the crease, trying to convert behind the square. No runs awarded. Full toss again. Trying to hit over the mid wicket. Yes. Nicely converted. Full toss into maximum. With this maximum, the score moves on to 25 for no loss. Fifth delivery of the over, short and down the leg, resulting with the boundary for. Beautiful shot. Aditya moves on to 16. Last delivery of the over. Dot ball. End of 3 overs. Challengers 29 for no loss. The projected score is 77. With the current run rate of 9.67 runs per over. Match number 10. Challengers versus Spartans. Spartans won the toss and elected to field first. What a place to play cricket here. Pritham, the new bowler into attack. Extra runs to the total. It's a boundary 4. Might be a high full toss, waiting for the signal by the umpire. No. It's just a white ball down the leg. Pritham to Aditya. Lofted in the air towards the longer fielder. One bounce, two bounce to the long on fielder. 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 40 for no loss. Slow one, resulting with the no ball. Pitching the ball outside the rope marking, I guess. Yes, it is. It's a free hit. Free hit, trying to hit very hard. 1 bounce, 2 bounce to the mid-wicket fielder. Just a single. It's a free hit. It's a must-win game for challengers here. Representing with blue and red. Short ball, top edge. Caught behind, but it's off a free hit. It's not worthy. Last ball of the over, number 4. White ball. Extra run to the total. Challenger striking early. Scoring 44 in just 23 deliveries. With 12 extras. White ball signaled by the umpire again. It's not easy to chase the target of more than 70 runs in this cricket ground. It's all dependent on the outfield as well as it's a boundary 4 for Puneet. End of 4 overs, the score is 49 for no loss. The projected score is 98. Now the current run rate is 12.25. With the current run rate of 12.25. Clean ball. Mahesh, the new bowler from Spartans. Striking very first ball. The batter trying to hit. Moving away from the off stump and trying to convert on the leg side. The new batter in, Harsha, joining Punit. Cut very hard towards the sweeper for the boundary 4. Harsha strike. Full toss again. It's a maximum. 6 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 59 for loss of 1. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Already 10 runs conceded. Dot ball, good comeback by the bowler. Mahesh. Two consecutive dot balls after the maximum. Beautiful shot again towards the sweeper. Harsha executing well towards the sweeper. Great wrist work and nice placement. This brings up 60 for challenges. 60 for loss of 1 end of 5 overs. The projected score is 96 with the current run rate of 12 runs per over. Karan Chawla. Down the leg, white ball. Overpitched delivery, driven down the ground towards the long off. Full toss again. Full toss again. Spartans giving away the runs for the challenges. All in the form of full toss. One more boundary added to the total. The score moves on to 67. Nicely driven to the long on fielder. It's a maximum by Harsha. Harsha moves on to 18 of just 7 deliveries on the offside. Outside edge for the single. End of over number 6, 75 for loss of 1. The projected score is 100 with the current run rate of 12.50 runs per over. One more loose delivery by the Spartans, resulting with boundary 4. Harsha moves on to 23. One more full toss. Says no, the striker. One more run to the total. 80 for loss of 1. Beautiful shot over the long off fielder. It's a maximum. Now it's Puneet. One more full toss. Out of the park. What's happening here? Spartans giving away all the runs in the form of full toss, resulting with the boundaries. Challengers 92 for 1. 2 more deliveries left in this over. What a partnership. 43 runs of just 15 deliveries. One more low full toss, resulting with the boundary. Puneet moves on to 28 of 13 deliveries with 3 boundary fours and 2 maximums. Last delivery. Last delivery of the 7th over. It's a 6. Beautiful shot, beautiful strike by Puneet. Maximum to end up the over number 7. 102 for 1. The projected score moves on to 117. This might be a record break in this tournament, Avpl 2025. Expensive over for Spartans. 27 runs given away. Sunil, the new bowler, into attack. 1 run added to the total in the form of bye. Looking for double. No, says the non-striker. Beautiful shot. Over the fielder for a maximum 6. Sunil. Sunil to Puneet. Puneet moves on to 40. Driven down the ground. Looking for 2. Misfield in the deep. Boundary 4.
Check. Last 2 balls to go and a maximum. It's raining 6s in Just Cricket Academy. What a batting display. If ever the team has to come back stronger from the fall they've had in the first match after losing the first match so badly, Nitin and team is proving their mettle now. Over 100 runs in the history of Avpl 2025. The matches have started from 7 a.m. No team have scored more than 85 runs. This team has come back stronger, better. Over 100 runs, last ball, and an anti-climax to end the first innings. A dot ball. 119 is the score at the end of first innings. 120 to be scored. Nitin and team are flying high already. Unilumin challengers will have to defend this mammoth total. And can we request the toss? Can we request the captains to please come for the toss for the next match? Team Chargers, People Link Chargers, and Logic Mavericks. Mavericks and Chargers, can we please request you to come for the toss near the main stage area? Mavericks and Chargers. Check. Can we request the captain of Mavericks to please come forward for the toss? We have the captain. We have Mr. Vinith for the toss here with us. The camera is rolling. We have two captains. Unfortunately, Chargers have lost their first match. Sir, welcome for the toss. Sethu Raman, having lost the first match, come back pretty stronger in the second match. This is the third league match for them before they play the fourth league and the last league match tomorrow. Okay, for you guys also the third match. It looks like the result has not gone your way so far, but hopefully it's going to turn the table this time. So a quick word for your team members before we go for the toss.
Let's enjoy the game and give our best.
Man of few words, Mr. Sitaraman is here with us, very experienced and the seasoned captain with us. Sethu Raman, you came back pretty strongly in the second match, this third league match for you guys. What would you like to say to the opposition as well as your team members?
Good luck for the opposition team. What I would like to tell is, coming back is much required in this format of game actually. So we came back strongly. Look forward to carry this actually.
The question of pride for the captain of Chargers. Already lost two matches, unfortunately. They're playing the third match. And the team Madhusudan as well. Oh, first match you guys won. I'm really sorry. Extremely sorry, sir. Okay, without any further ado, we have Mr. Vinith with us for the spin of the coin. So can we request two captains to please step forward? Mr. Abhishek and Sridhar Raman. Alright, Mr. Sidhu will be making a call. So with the spin of the coin, we have Mr. Vinith. Tails is the call. And tails it is! While the coin was about to get jumped to the other way around. Unbelievable, sir. Congratulations. Sethu Raman team. The team Mavericks have won the toss and choose to bowl first. May the best team win. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Vinith. We'll continue with the chase. 120 is the target. A mammoth turtle, the total which is not chased ever in the history of Avpl from the past few seasons. This is the fourth season, and let me remind you all people, no team in the history of Avpl has chased this total over 100 runs. Well, Nitin at the toss time said that we don't have any other choice but just to go all out in this game. They knew that if they would have lost this game, it would have been pretty hard to come back in this tournament. Needless to say, all the team members, I don't know what happened in the dugout. I don't know what the pep talk was from the captain. I don't know what the motivation lines were from the captain. Looks like all the team members were pumped to get the good score on the scorecard. What a lovely, lovely batting display we just witnessed. Spartans had no response whatsoever in their bowling attack. It was raining sixes at the dusk on a Saturday evening. What a fantastic batting display. Took them over 100 runs, 119, the mammoth total on the scorecard. 120 for Spartans to get Shreyas. What do you reckon, sir? Whom to ask to not get into the field? Whom to actually have that, convincing abilities, the negotiation skills, but also trying to ensure that every member in the team gets an opportunity. 18-member squad with 2 female members in their team. Oh, it's a big task for the captain. A big ask for the captain to ensure all of the people get some sort of a game time.
End of the first over, the score is 7 for no loss. The required rate is 16.14 runs per over. with the remaining 7 overs.
I just took a test ride in this wonderful bicycle, which is going to be handed over for the orange cap winner, the purple cap winner, the best women player of AVPL 2025, the MVP of AVPL 2025. 4 bicycles are up for grabs tomorrow evening, tomorrow night, when we have the presentation ceremony for 2025. It was as smooth as silk, let me tell you, sir. This bicycle, to ride that was a fantastic feeling. Such a fantastic tournament, giving lots and lots of prizes. The match awards has a trophy, has a certificate, and also has a backpack in it. Excellent. This tournament, like I've been saying since the morning, is just growing bigger and better.
Nitin Manjunath, the right-arm medium pacer into attack. From Challengers,
as always, the captain with the ball, taking complete responsibility in the first over, defending this mammoth total. Well, cricket is sometimes cruel, cricket is sometimes funny, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen. It's not over until it's over. Like Rocky Balboa says in Rambo or Rocky.
top edge, caught behind the stumps. Pritham A departs very first ball. What a strike from Nitin Manjunath, the skipper of Challengers.
He's made it a habit, isn't he? The first ball in the first league game they played, he picked up an important wicket of Mr. Bharat, the opposition captain. And right now he comes back to defend this mammoth total. He picks up a wicket in the very first delivery. The batsman walks back to the pavilion after scoring 0 runs. It's a golden duck.
A new batter, Karan Chawla, comes into the middle.
Karan Chawla, the captain of this team Spartans. So it's captain to captain, eye to eye. Pretty simple bowling action, not complicated, just 4-5 steps. But he definitely understands his lines and lengths, not giving room whatsoever for the batters to express themselves. They need boundaries, 2-3 boundaries in every over. It also creates an opportunity for the bowling team defending this mammoth total. Royal Challengers, not the Royal Challengers, Unilumin Challengers will be pumped up.
Eight for 1. After completion of 1.4 overs. Fifth delivery by Nitin Chusandil. Lofted in the air, might be a catch. Yes, it is. Nicely taken in the deep. Second wicket down for Spartans. What an execution by Challengers here after setting up a great end of over number 2. The score is 8 for loss of 2 wickets. The required right has gone high. 18.67 runs per over. The Spartans required 112 runs in just 36 deliveries. Nagarjuna, right arm medium. Slower one. Swing and a miss, dot ball for challenges. One more dotted delivery, 2 consecutive deliveries. No runs to be scored. Beautiful shot, beautiful shot. Great fielding in the deep, but it's a boundary 4. Swing and a miss again. Good comeback by the bowler. Lofted in the air. Might be a catch. Yes, it is. 3rd wicket down for Spartans. Shashank Pujari, the emerging player. Nitin to Mahesh. Just giving some extra pace and getting the batter beaten. Santosh. Lofted in the air. Might be one more wicket. Yes, it is. Santosh. ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ. Sunil, the new batter in. "27 balls, 108 runs.
Well, the target now is looking pretty impossible. We can't keep saying that cricket is a funny game, anything can happen. Looks like a closed door for Spartans, but I don't want to.
One more wicket down. Yes, one more wicket down in the form of catch. At the deep mid wicket, the 5th wicket down for Spartans. 12 for 5 after completion of 3.4.
12 to 5, 12 for 5. It's kind of a dismal performance from the team Spartans in the chase, in the hunt of 120 runs. Let me tell you what other teams in this pool will be thinking about. Even if Spartans are going down, they need to go a little bit closer, at least to the halfway mark in the chase. Otherwise, their net run rate is going to be affected very, 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 very badly. Very unfortunate. But the match is not over yet, Shreyas. Let's not write them off.
Full toss.
And it's a boundary, a much needed boundary. The team captain Karan from Spartans will be pretty happy to see a boundary after a long, long time. It's a sixer.
Challengers, they have just given only one full toss. Spartans have given already.
I think there were 8 to 10 full tosses.
Yes. All was converted into maximum or boundaries.
Excellent batting from team challengers. Another full toss. The batsman had an opportunity, but it goes begging nevertheless. The ball crosses the boundary line. Looks like a byes boundary. Not the over the captain was wishing to finish. A 6 followed by a byes, 4 runs. Little sloppy behind the wickets, I must say.
Full toss was been converted into Yorker.
Well, a very good net run rate from this match for challengers will be doing the world of good. But a bad run rate in this match for Spartans would be hurting them very, very, very badly. Not just for Spartans, the other teams who are sitting outside and also have won the first match and maybe have lost the second match, or the otherwise, if they lost the first match and won the other match, they'll be looking at this result. They will be looking at net run rate after the end of this match. The tables can turn upside down for some teams in this pool. It's going to be really, really interesting to see what's going to happen after the match finishes. Well, for the first time in the history of Avpl 2025, for the people who have just walked into the ground, a much needed sixer, a much needed maximum for Team Spartans. They just don't need more of this. They need many, many more. But as I say, another wicket falls. It's a 6 and a wicket.
These are the top 5 run scorers of the tournament so far. Akshay Sawant scoring 63 runs of 2 innings.
If you could also let us know which team he is from.
He is from Hurricanes. Anil Rao from Mavericks scoring 61 runs of 2 innings. And in the third place, Jiva from Chargers scoring 51 runs in 2 innings. Coming to the most wickets of the tournament, Prabhakaran from Hurricanes picking up 5 wickets. Dipesh from Warriors picking up 5 wickets in 2 innings. And Mahesh Mahi from Strikers picking up 4 wickets in 2 innings. White ball signaled by the umpire. Most valuable player of the tournament so far, Anil Rao from Logic Mavericks. Prabhakaran from Hurricanes, as well as Akshay Sawant from Hurricanes too. 31 for 6 after 5.2 overs. The required rate has gone to 33.38 runs per over. Short and wide on the offside. White signal by the umpire. Extras doesn't matter here. Spartans need lot of maximums every delivery. Top edge, straight down to the covers. 7th wicket down for Spartans. 32 for 7. Sujit joins Avinash. Sujit off the mark. End of 6 overs. The score is 33 for loss of 7. Right around the 6. Very good shot. Pulled behind the square for boundary 4. Over has been bowled by Mukherjee. Well bowled. Just falling short of the fielder. Trying to switch hit. Mukherjee just giving away 6 runs of 4 deliveries. Just a single. What an effort. Last ball of the 7th over. Very good over for challengers here from Mukherjee, just giving away 7 runs of this over. And the score moves on to 40 for loss of 7 wickets. We can see the players of the next match getting ready, doing their warm-up session here to give their best in the game. Lofted nicely over the deep square leg. It's a 6. Nitin Pujari. Six runs of the very first delivery. It doesn't matter for challengers. Spartans somehow managing to maintain the net run rate. They were 12 for 5, now 48 for 7. It's so far better than the previous score, 12 for 5. Good comeback by the bowler. I think very first over for Pujari Nitin in this tournament. Outside edge towards the short third, just for a single. One delivery left in this innings. End of the match. Spartans versus Challengers. Challengers won the match by 70 runs. 7-0 in match presentation. Challengers versus Spartans. Challengers won the match by 70 runs. We request the team challengers to come near the dais for the after-match presentation. Thank you. Check, check.
Can we request Mr. Shogato from NWINC to please come up near the stage for the post-match presentation? Can we request Mr. Shogato to please come up near the stage? Thank you, sir. Can we request the team members who are playing the next match to get into the field? Thank you. We're not going to be having any stoppage of play. Request the teams to please get into the ground, take the ground. We have Mr. Shogato from NWinC. Can we request the team challengers, Unilumin challengers, to please come closer to the stage? Captain Nitin Manjunath, if you don't mind, can you please get your team a little closer to the stage? I know we have lots and lots of things to discuss as organizing team. We're going to actually park that aside for some time. All right, we have Mr. Shogato. Thank you so much for joining the post-match presentation from NWinC. Sir, quick word for the people who are playing this fantastic tournament and also for the organizers, if you don't mind.
Wonderfully organized, can't be better. They've taken care of every single bit of requirement what the players could have.
Also the family members, inviting the family in the entirety and ensuring the live streaming is going on so that people can sit back at their homes and also enjoy the matches is a fantastic facility from Avpl. It's just growing better, it's just going bigger. Alright, on that note, we have the team captain, the winning captain. Like I said to some of, I think, at the toss for some other team, it's not about how you fall, it's how about, how you get back from the fall. So this team has proven that, they have come hard and actually scored highest runs ever in Avpl 2025. Congratulations on that part first. Without any further ado, I'd like to announce, with no surprise, everybody knows who is the man of the match from the Heroes. The captain leading from the front. The captain showing the leadership skills and setting an example for the team with 4 wickets in the allotted 2 overs. Conceding only less than 10 runs. Give it up for Nitin Manjunath! A quick note to your team members, please.
Yeah. Credit to my batsmen because they put up this score. We had the confidence to go and bowl like that. With due respect to the committee and cricket, I'd want to dedicate this award to Puneet. He deserves this more than me.
Thank you so much. Very kind, Captain. Sometimes it shows the leadership skills, very humble and a wise decision, I must say. Puneet is here with us. What a lovely batting display. What a lovely bowling display. Nobody expected that you're going to be coming back so stronger and harder. So what was the thought behind when you were, batting? Did you had a total in the mind? Did you think that you're going to be crossing that 100-run mark? Sorry, sir, I'll just take 10 seconds.
Actually, our captain said that we have to score 100 plus runs. So that was in our mind and we did it.
Just what the doctors ordered. The team members delivered. A fantastic batting display and overall a good display from the team. The man of the match award from NWinC representative, sir, goes to Puneet. The trophy, the certificate and also the backpack. 2 more matches to go. All the best to the teams. Thank you so much. 2 more matches for day 1 as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Vijay sir, thank you. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. RCB ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಾಯ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರಿ ನಾವು. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ RCB ಅಂತ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ.
ಏನೇ ಬರಲಿ RCB.
ಬೇರೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ರೋಹನ್ ಯಾ ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
ನಿತಿನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಪುನೀತ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಅಜಯ್ RCB ಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
Sir, circle. ನಾವು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಬರೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಶರತ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್.
Well, we have seen all the teams, or most of the teams, come and dance for us after their victory. In their celebrations, we are all looking forward for Mr. Madhusudan to get a victory for the team and dance for all of us after your victory in the third league match, sir.
Match number 11, Chargers versus Mavericks. Mavericks won the toss and decided to field first. The 11th game of Avpl 2025 here at Just Cricket Ground, Bengaluru. Jiva, the striker, and Nitin Kumar, the non-striker. With the single, the score moves on to 10 for no loss. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Dot ball. End of 2 overs, the score is 11 for no loss. Mavericks won the toss and choose to field first. Mohit Wadhwa, very good over for Mavericks, giving away just 5 runs of this over. Wide on the offside. Extra run to the total. Jiva and Nitin Kumar in the middle for Chargers. Umpires need a confirmation of the bowler's name. Driven behind the square on the offside, resulting with a single. Govindaraju with the ball for Mavericks. Beautiful ball, beautiful ball. Stuck delivery. Ball number 3 of the third over. Couple of bounces to the cover fielder. Full length delivery driven down the ground towards the long on fielder. Nicely fielded in the deep. One more run to the total. 15 for no loss. Short and wide on the offside. Beautiful gut shot. Good stop at the point. Pulled in front of the square. End of over number 3. The score is 17 for no loss. The projected score is 45 with the current run rate of 5.67 runs per over. No ball. Very first delivery from Ramesh. It's a no ball and a free hit. Good comeback. Dotted delivery. Lofted in the air. Clean strike by the batter. Nitin Kumar. Swing and a miss. Beaten by the batter. Might be a boundary in the deep. Good fielding in the deep. "26 for no loss. Full toss. Just resulting with a single. There is no optimum utilization of full toss by Nitin. Once again, lofted in the air, clean hit. Few rows behind for the maximum. 6 runs to the total. 33 and off. 4 overs without a loss. Mohit Wadhwa to bowl his second over. Beautiful cut shot towards the sweeper. Team charges. Picking up the scorecard every delivery with the single or the maximum. Straight away, 1 bounce to the mid-wicket fielder. Jiva moves on to 18. Inside edge. Just a single. Looking for 2. Yes, they are ready to take it. Yes, easily taken. Outside edge towards the short third man. Last delivery left in the 5th over. Good over by Mohit. 38 for no loss. Govindaraju. Amar Patil bowling the 6th over of the innings. It's a maximum by Nitin Kumar. Full toss again, resulting with the maximum by Nitin Kumar. Moves on to 23 of just 16 deliveries with the 2 maximum. $50 comes up for the Chargers. White signal by the umpire. Extra run and a delivery for Chargers. Misfilled in the deep. Boundary 4. This batter, Nitin Kumar G. What a shot. Giving some trigger moment and just clearing the fence. Beautiful execution. The crowd is going mad. $61 for no loss, end of 6 overs. Govind Raju to bowl his second over and the penultimate over for Mavericks. Beautiful shot, beautiful shot. 70 meters. Great execution. Strong arms.
Check.
The great partnership between these two, Jiva and Nitin.
Shreyas, we are almost coming to the end of day 1. After this, we are going to be having one more match.
The partnership moves on to 65 of just 34 deliveries. I repeat, 65 runs of 34 deliveries.
We thought under the lights it's going to be a little difficult to bat, Shreyas. But looks like the teams who are scoring after the floodlights were turned on, 119 runs. And in the last game, it was a mammoth total. Look at the sixer. Unbelievable hitting.
One more. They look out to the account for Jiva.
They're looking the ball like a football, not just the yellow wicky ball. Haven't seen much of catches being missed, although. But a wonderful partnership. Looks like the highest partnership ever. Not sure in the last match how much was the partnership between the batters. Another full toss. Another sixer. Maximum.
End of 7 overs. 83 for no loss. The projected score is 95. Last 1 over to spare.
Can I request the attention of all the AVPL industry people, ladies and gentlemen, friends and families. The dinner is arranged for all the people from the industry and also the crew members who are supporting this AVPL 2025. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ತೆರಳಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ. Please go to your respective homes after having the dinner. After this, there's one more match to be played and finished for day 1. 11th match in progress, 12th match will be beginning after some time. But request all the people to please have the dinner and only after that leave to your respective homes. Leave to your homes only, not to the neighbors. On a serious note, guys, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ. We'll announce when the dinner counter will be open. It's going to be opening in another few minutes. After that, you can go to the dining area and finish your dinner. We're almost finishing the first innings. "98 runs. Oh my goodness. Another team, the Chargers who won the first match and lost the second match, are putting up a show here. Well, Nitin and team, the captain of team
Chargers, you need to win Chargers. I was just saying they are the only team who has scored more than 100 runs. But there's always a team who wants to break the records. Full toss ball, and it's definitely a no ball, a all the way delivery. The batsman wants to take a third run, but stop with the non-strikers and Jiva. Guess what? 57 runs. If I'm not wrong, this is the player who scored the first half. We have Deepu, we have Papu, we have Ajay, we have Vijay at the top box. A lot of running here too. We have Karthik, who's heading the photography. Oh my goodness, very utilized to the fullest extent. Hello, Mr. Nitin Manjunath, the captain of Challengers. We are here to challenge you. The Chargers looks to be going past the highest total of the AVPL 2025. Hope you guys are watching this game. Wherever you guys are sitting. Back home, friends and families. Last ball to go. The last ball coming up.
Short and wide on the outside. Chances
And
of
run
run
out.
out. Yes, it is.
The finish
Run
of
out and
also
last
right
design.
delivery. And run
Extra
out.
run to the
We
total.
still have the last ball.
As well as one more delivery left in this innings. New batter, jersey number 2, joining the middle.
When we talk about the run rate, we talk about the small margins
Last
in the
delivery
game.
of the innings. It's a
Another
good
no
toss.
ball.
Over the
Another
waist.
free hit.
No ball signal by the umpire.
Unfortunately, Ramesh is not
And
finding
it's a
his
free
rhythm.
hit.
He is making it easy for Chargers to break this record. But only last ball to go.
Last delivery.
Another
full toss.
That's not a no ball, and it's a
Touchdown over the
boundary.
waist.
Of a free hit delivery.
Converted into
Finally,
a boundary
we come to the end of first innings. Can I request the two
End of
captains
the
who will
first
be playing
innings.
the last match for
Chargers
the toss?
115 for loss of 1. At the end
At the end of
of
8
8
overs,
overs,
the score is 115 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Mavericks
With 9 wickets
required
in
116
the
runs
TT.
of
They scored
8
a
overs.
mammoth total, a humongous total of 115, but giving the target of 116 for the opposition team. Can I request the captains of the last two teams to please step forward for the toss? We have the organizers waiting for the toss. Team Strikers captain, Team Warriors captain Mr. Bharat, Sennheiser Strikers captain We request you to please step forward for the toss. Thank you. The organizers for the toss, please. For the last and the final game of day one. The ground is automatically turned a little quieter, isn't it? What a lovely evening this is turning out to be on a Saturday evening. The two captains, one of the captain is waiting for the first win, and the second captain, here with us, Mr. Bharat, with the stylish haircut, has lost one match and won the second match. They're going to be trying to close out this day with a win. So let's see what's going to happen. Mahesh, if you don't, just give us 10 seconds. We have Mr. Mahesh with us for the toss. Bharat, what will be the target? He wants to keep it simple. They want to win the match and step into the playoffs. Madhusudan sir, unfortunate loss in the two matches. One of the team members, when we were having coffee, he on a lighter note said that it's not something which the opposition team won, but we made them to win. Somehow, for some reason, AVPL 2025 has not turned out according to your expectations. What went wrong to start off with? Yeah, I hope this is not going on the record. People will be wondering what's happening in AVPL Saturday evening. I want over near lot. This match, we have nothing to lose, but only to win. The captain has a clear message for the same high strikers. There's nothing to lose. Don't look back. It's always look forward. Let's give us 200% because let's play this and enjoy this last game of day one. Okay, we have Mr. Mahesh sir. We make to wait for some time, sir. Let's have a show of hands. We have the finalists coin with us. We have Madhusudan and Mr. Bharat. Okay, Bharat will be making a call. Bharat will be making the call, and here's the spin of the coin from Matt. Tails is the call, and heads it is. Even if they don't win the match, they won the toss. It calls for a celebration, isn't it? Bharat, I think, has already, does understand that, what would they be putting into. What would you like to do, sir? Without even asking, I know that you want to bowl this. Am I right or wrong? Is left a verdict for me. What is it my team? I'm choosing the ball first. But like I asked you before the toss happened, I know that you're looking to beat the target of at least 99 on scorecard. You look at the match challenges played 119, 120 targets. This match 115 plus. Ball properly. Could be the factor, could be the deciding factor. If the bowlers hold their lines and legs, that's going to be the key for winning. The last match of day one.
Raj facing his first delivery. Beautiful shot, driven wide on the offside towards the long off, just for a single. Ball number 3 by Chiva. Lofted in the air, might be a chance of catch. Just dropped short of the fielder, resulting in 2 runs. Trying to hit too far, and it's falling just short of the long on fielder. Short and wide on the 5th stump. Swing and a miss, beaten. The fielder, jersey number 9. First wicket down for the Mavericks. End of 2 overs, the score is 12 for loss of 1 wicket. Ramesh, the new batter, right-handed batter, comes into the middle with the experience of 25 matches. The required run rate has gone up to 17.33 runs per over. Down the leg, on the leg stick. Good fielding in the deep. Might be a overthrow. 2 runs easily taken. Good running between the wickets by these batters, Mohit and Ramesh. Full length delivery. Trying to hit very hard. Resulting with just a single. Mohit Wadhwa, 7 of 5 deliveries. Ramesh made the first delivery. It's calm and composed. Nicely placed behind the square for 2 runs. David to Ramesh. Beautiful shot again. Towards the point region for a single. Score moves on to 19 for loss of 1 wicket. 1 important wicket. Required 97 more runs of 32 deliveries. Mohit Wadhwa. Inside edge towards the square leg for a single. Lofted in the air towards the long off. 1 bounce to the fielder. Single easily taken. End of the over number 3, the score is 21 for loss of 1 wicket. Logic Mavericks require 95 runs in 30 deliveries, with the required run rate of 19 runs per over. Change in bowling. Pawan Kumar comes into attack. Quick toss delivery lofted in the air. Catch taken easily in the deep. It might be a Avpl safe hands of the tournament. Beautifully taken. Ramesh departs to the pavilion. Pawan Kumar strikes at the very first delivery of his bowling. Left-handed batter Kapil comes into the middle to join Mohit. Second delivery from Pawan coming over the sticks to him. Pulled behind the square. Couple of bounces to the fielder. Kapil off the mark. And there is a no ball signal by the umpire. It's a no ball for the fielding restriction. And there is a free hit signal by the umpire too. Let's see how Mohit utilizes the free hit. There is no requirement in what to do in a free hit. Just looking for a maximum. Lofted in the air, taken in the deep, but it's off a free hit. The score moves on to 24 for loss of 2. Nicely converted shot in the deep. Great effort by the fielder. Make sure. Well done by the fielder in the deep, jersey number 2. Looking for some big shots here by Kapil. Contributing some runs for Mavericks here in the big chase. Lofted in the air, beautifully converted into the crowd. It's a maximum. Pause. Doesn't matter who is the baller, just see the ball and back into the stands. Good toss again, it might be a 6. Yes, it is. Kapil looking dangerous for Chargers here. After 3.5, 38 for loss of 2 wickets. Catch taken comfortably in the deep backward square leg. Kapil departs to the pavilion, leaving Mohit in the middle. Target is 116 runs. End of over number 4. Score is 38 for loss of 3 wickets. 3 important wickets. Chandrasekhar, the new batter. Oh, Maru. Mohit Wada scoring 19 runs of just 9 deliveries on the boundary 4 and a maximum. Nicely driven between the long off region and the cover region, deep cover region, resulting in the 4 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 52, loss of 3 wickets. Slow and over pitch delivery, driven nicely towards the deep cover region. Great fielding in the deep, saving some runs for the team. All the runs are very important. You're playing the tournament with the net run rate. You have to utilize all the circumstances. And it's a demo for the batter. No ball signal by the umpire. It's a boundary 4. Extra run to the total and the delivery. What a switch hit. Beautifully converted by Chandrasekhar. Down the leg, beaten by the batter. It's a bye. Last delivery left in the 5th over. Single to complete the over. Number 5. Score moves on to 60 for loss of 3. End of 5 overs. Required 56 runs in 18 deliveries. With the required run rate of 18.67 runs per over. Manoj to bowl his second over. Change in bowling. Pawan Kumar comes into attack. To bowl the 6th over. Slow, very slow. Change in pace. Change in length. And somehow deceived the batsman. Pawan from Chargers. Chandrasekhar trying it very hard One more dotted delivery. So, trying to switch it. Nicely converted shot into the boundary. 65. Two more deliveries left in this over for one more. Let's see how he comes back. One more dotted delivery. Nice execution by the bowler. Changing pace, line, length. Chandrasekhar smiling at the bowler. Yes. This might be the most slowest one. Waiting for it. Lofted in the air towards the deep mid wicket. It's a catch. Fourth wicket down for Mavericks here. 65 for loss of 4 wickets. End of 6 overs. Required 51 runs of just 2 overs. That is 12 deliveries. Jiva to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Wicket to wicket and fuller length driven straightly between the long on and long off fielder, resulting only 1 run because to mark the victory, just singles are not important. They require a lot of maximums. Scoring rate should be more than 24 runs per over. Catch dropped by the wicketkeeper, just short and wide outside the white marking. Jiva to Mohit. On run towards the covers. Extra covers. Bakrudin departs 69 for loss of 5 wickets. The completion of 6.4 overs. New batter Amar Patil walks into the middle. Short and wide on the fifth stick. Outside. Last delivery of the penultimate over. Lofted in the air, might be a catch. Oh, falling short of the fielder, couple of bounces. To end up the over, score is 17 for loss of 5 wickets. End of 7 overs. Just 6 more deliveries to go. Mavericks required 46 runs in the last over. Chargers already charged up, celebrate the victory. There is no problem in giving away the secrets. Full toss over the waist, resulting with the no ball and a boundary. Beautiful shot by Mohit Wadhwa. Nice utilization of the full toss, and it's a free hit. Lofted again. Might be a boundary for deliveries. Contributing whatever possible from the side. To chase these kind of big targets, we have to work as a team. It's not possible by the individual. Miracle happens sometimes, not very often. 3 balls, 34. Down the leg and wide. Extra runs in total. Doesn't cost anything for charges. Right on the money. Lofted in the air. Towards the long of reach just for a single. They're not even looking for doubles. And to pick up the net run rate. And I think it's off the bat or pads. Yes, it's off the bat. Last ball of the innings. Chargers standing on their toes to celebrate their victory. Might be a catch lofted in the air. No. This ball is short of the fielder. Got 1 run. Added to the total. People link Chargers. Won the match by 29 runs. What a victory for Chargers here. Defending the target of 116 runs in 8 overs.
That was a great drop catch.
an announcement. Is ready. Nobody should miss out the plan here. Stay here. Request the judges to know the doors. Postman. All set to begin the last match of Day 1 Avpl 2025. We have just hit the ground. Moving shot. Run. It's a boundary for 4 runs. Total.